H, doesn't it? It's not that. There is only, so A block and B block we couldn't get from anyway because that was assigned to something else. But I think it's something tiny. It's only so many square. It might even be 6 square miles. It's not a big expansive area at all. And all of the tanzanite that we bring you and anyone else does, like Tiffany and Co, because can you imagine? Tiffany and Co were first given the tanzanite. And they had the first 10 years exclusivity on selling tanzanite from these beautiful, I know, tiny area.
You can't believe it, can you?
No.
You just can't believe that that's where it...
Yeah. Now, you know when I just talked about the mine? The mine, you just imagine if you or I had to go into this mine to get this gemstone to work with. I've got to tell you now, hands up, I wouldn't. Have a little look at this.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
I need to have a little chat with Steve about this because I'm not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. Feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. About 15 kilograms in each. Probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past. Hopefully in one of them there's some tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
No, I have got something to update there. See, when that slide said 600 to 800 metres, they're 1,000 plus metres now. That VT was filmed a long time ago with a friend of ours called Scott, and we've all just been and if you're watching, Scott, hello. It's now 1,000 metres minimum plus to mine. It's gone way beyond I think it's even double that now. It might be 1,200 metres. And also, those 2 shovel loads that you saw in that bag coming out, that's not happening anymore. So we're just trying to work out when that VT was filmed, and we think it was a good few years back when Scott got taken out to Tanzania, because that's the only place in the world you can get these from. And I don't know about you, I would be petrified of the dark, and I would be way too claustrophobic. And the heat down in that mine, unbelievable. We don't ask you to do that. You just stay comfortable wherever you're sat, propped up, leaned up, lying down. I don't know what you're doing. For $19.95, you can own a 1,000 times rarer than diamond gemstone, the wonderful, the famous, the fabulous tanzanite. Now you know those pearls. Those am I allowed to show these pearls from tomorrow? Let me show you tomorrow these extraordinary, Sheila, square pearls.
I love them. Oh, fabulous. Oh, wow, and look at the spaces in between as well.
But can you imagine, these are going to be our mega deal tomorrow on the show. Imagine the square, and then a tanzanite. And then the pearl. Yeah. And then a tanzanite, and then the square, and then a tanzanite, and then the pearl, and then a tanzanite. Can you imagine? And if you don't fancy the squares, or you're thinking, oh, I like the squares, but if only you got them in the coin shape as well, we can do that as well for you on the show. Mega deal tomorrow with myself, Liam and Alison. It's going to be awesome. Saturday, star pearls, mega deal at 12 o'clock. Now, if you want those tanzanites, oh, hang on a second, I'm about to be logged off. Less than 20 minutes. Rosemary, Devon, oh, well, actually, I'll show you them on quickly. Oh, sorry, Ben. That's all right. Now, Sheila is going to be coming back in an hour's time and she's going to be bringing you, hopefully, if we can get it sorted, her online bridal techniques workshop. Very excited. Good luck, Molly. Good luck, Valerie. Valerie, you've got them well done. Collector, you've got them well done. Limited edition Tanzanite for less than £20. Congratulations. I'll be back on your screens in a couple of hours, but don't go anywhere because you're going to love Debbie Kershaw and Hannah.
Tell you how frantic this morning was. Oh my goodness me, there is so much coming your way this morning. It has literally, I look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards, don't I?
Do not.
I've been running around.
You have.
Pregnant, well, when I say running,
it's not challenge Annika, it's challenge Elle.
it's more like a waddle. I'm gonna say. Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. How are we all this Saturday morning? We have an absolutely as you can see, jam-packed Saturday morning show for you. Yeah, it's literally launch after launch after launch after launch, and we're talking sterling silver, we're talking amazing Ethiopian opal, we're talking awesome kits, we're talking Russian amazonite, we're talking about your deal of the day, which is the first time ever, jewellery makers, that we have brought you this very specific, this highly collectible colour and shade of Tanzanite. Never before have we been able to offer you natural yellow Tanzanite. And you might be thinking this, like many people will, I didn't know Tanzanite existed in yellow colours. Very seldom. We are talking like literally 1 in 1,000 Tanzanites actually extracted will have a fancy colour, and then the yellow Tanzanite is actually one of the rarest of those fancy colours. Wow. So it's a really, really exciting launch that's coming your way. And also, you know, collectability wise, you would expect it to be an extortionate price tag. Not the case today, Jewellery Maker, so you have to be with me at 11 o'clock. I truly think this is going to be maybe one of those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. I've never, in all my years working in gemstones, I've never seen yellow Tanzanite before. Never. I've seen pink, but I've seen bicolour, never the actual natural yellow. It's absolutely beautiful. I've got to show it to you, to be honest, Jewellery Makers. So this is it, coming up at 11 o'clock today. I do have 200 of these available. Isn't it breathtaking?
Wow. That's stunning.
Yeah. And it's not, when you're looking at yellow Tanzanite, it's not necessarily a canary yellow. Yeah. It's a different yellow. It's actually a fusion of your sort of greens and greenish tones too. So this is coming up. I do have one other strand, but this is much, much, much more limited. Coming up at 11 o'clock today. And because you have such exclusivity and such rarity in your yellow Tanzanite, we have put together an awesome sterling silver, brand new shapes, brand new size of spacer beads. So can you see the bracelet that I'm wearing? This has been made by our in-house designers. All of these shapes are brand new today, and you get all of them as well in the one bundle. So there's 100 that you're getting there in the 4mm size. Aren't they gorgeous? So they're coming up at the beginning of the 10 o'clock hour, just so you know. And speaking of the 10 o'clock hour, well, so our lovely Caroline in our buying team has put together an amazing collection of Ethiopian opal jewellery makers. You literally get the pendants in sterling silver. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
We also have the chains that we can bring you as well. Look at that play of colour. And they're really affordable. So put your Christmas shopping hats on.
Oh, definitely.
They'd be perfect for Christmas shopping. There's even further designs over there as well. So, but they're all quite limited, jewellery makers. So we're talking about, some have got like 50, 60s. You've got your hand up.
What time are they coming on?
They're on 10 o'clock.
John, can you be watching at 10, please?
John, John, 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Christmas
my
shopping.
husband's
Look, Christmas shopping. They're after the actual spacer beads. They'll be
Okay,
coming
cool.
your way. Also, I know, look how awesome that is. Also coming your way, brand new slider bracelets, Jewellery Makers.
Excellent.
In 925 sterling silver, yellow gold plate, rose gold plate. I'm just sliding them up for you. And at the bottom, I don't know if you've noticed, spotted the gemstone yet, but that's black matrix opal. So we are talking real rarity. And again, really affordable. So it's a high luxury show, affordable prices.
Excellent.
Imagine this as a combination alongside your yellow tanzanite. We've got hematite coming your way. I've got Russian amazonite, which I have to show you, coming up as well within this hour. Now, this is a 100 quantity opportunity, Wayne, is that right? Sorry? 99, okay. This location is mined out. They're literally not mining this gemstone anymore in Russia, and it is celebrated and hailed as being the finest quality that the world has ever seen. Historically, not just now, but historically. So this is going to a crazy price tag, because I look at Russian amazonite and instantaneously think about sort of £50 plus. This is a true early bird strand for you. So it's coming up at about 1/2 the hour. We've got massive bundles. We've got Santa Maria aquamarine. We've got gorgeous tanzanite faceted rounds. And we have the wonderful, the fabulous, we love her, Alison Terry! Oh, Alison. It's been a little bit fast and furious from the moment that you walked through the door.
Yeah, but that's all right.
Yeah,
That's all
excitement
right.
there.
Yeah.
All full of excitement.
When you showed me those opal pieces, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I definitely need those in my Prezi stash.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
Well,
thinking. Christmas presents,
in my
job
stash.
done. And yours, yeah. Mate. At the price you're taking to, I think you can. I think you can as well. Lovely kits coming up in the next hour.
Love the kits.
Gorgeous, gorgeous
And again,
kits.
because I think this year is definitely a year for putting that effort in and doing the personal touch and giving something that you've made.
Yeah.
And had a hand in.
I agree.
And these kits are great for that.
There we are then. Lots of gemstones, including emeralds. So, okay, let's get cracking, because in this hour, you know what it's like, Jewellery Makers. Fast and furious, fast and furious. Okay, I've got lots to get through, starting with... Here we go. Oh, big aquamarines. Think of these with your spacer beads. I'm going to keep sliding this bracelet down. Oh, I only have one. Only have one of those available. Look at the quality of that aquamarine. Beautifully
amazing.
rich in iron, which means it's got that wonderful azure blue presence. They're ready-made pendants, aren't they, Jewellery Makers? There's one, and this is the one that you're getting, again, alongside the sterling silver spacer beads that we've got coming your way. $129.95 would be absolutely incredible when you actually sort of price compare quality as well as sort of the savings that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker.
Wow.
That would be unbelievable. But £75 is even better. Like I said, there is only one of these available in the entire world. I mean, you could literally just take one, Alison, and suspend it from a sterling silver chain, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely, and you're done.
Done.
Put
Job done.
a little triangular bail on it, and you're done.
Job done.
Or a pinch bail.
I mean,
yeah.
you'd pay more than £75 for one of those on a precious metal chain,
gosh,
wouldn't
yeah,
you?
I would.
Straight away. There's one
Beautiful.
available in the world. That's it. And I've got a lot of interest there on that one, so I'll leave it with you. Oh, one of my favourites. I have this strand. I actually have this strand. And this is the one that you're going to get. I bought this strand when it was first launched to air. Specitite. It's glorious, juicy, rich saturation. Look at that. Totally natural. Specitite is a variety of your garnet family, and it is known for having some of the most amazing refraction. So what that means is it can play with light internally. These incredible colours are all Mother Nature. Again, it's not treated, it's not dyed in any way, shape or form. I have this strand. I bought it the first time that it was brought to air. Good morning, Ellen Allison. Thank you for brightening my morning. Oh, we do our best, James. We do our very, very best. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. Morning to, what's that, to two... Oh, you're very kind,
you.
Michaela, my darling. You're very, very kind. We're excited about this morning show. We really are.
are.
I mean, this would look glorious on
Yes.
your slider bracelets, wouldn't it?
Yes, I would keep the centre section for a necklace and have a section on the necklace, make a slider and make a pair of earrings from it.
All out of one strand?
All out of that strand. because that packs such a punch.
Oh, it's such an intense colour. It's
beautiful.
incredible to think that this is all Mother Nature's doing. Again, we are busy already this morning and we're over allocated, so stay on those phone lines, don't abandon those calls. Let's stick with the energetic, vivacious, glorious colour. This with the spessartite would be delicious. Now, one of my favourite drill hole positions.
Yeah, me too.
So it's top to bottom or bottom to top, whichever way you look at it. So what that basically means is you can literally just pop a head pin through there, do a loop, and away you go.
Absolutely.
It's seamless, isn't it? It's actually, it's a really seamless positioning of jewel hole. Let's talk about the gemstone. Gorgeous Swiss blue topaz. We know that the world's supply of Swiss blue topaz has dramatically declined, and the price has gone dramatically upwards. So to be able to get this at £36.95, I've only got the 3 of them available. Immediately down to the final 2. It is beautiful, glacial clear. Look at that. A gemstone which is known for having internal brilliance, but of course through an incredible process of treatment means that it can absorb these gorgeous celeste blues. Down to the final 1 of these. This is a strand. I'm fairly sure this strand was upwards pushing, you know, wasn't it like 70, 80, 90 pounds, this strand? Yeah, I thought so. So you really are getting a massive deal this morning. Well done.
Love that.
Moving on, moving on. Right. We're going to start teasing you with Ethiopian opal as we have that wonderful collection coming up. Oh, this would be beautiful with that collection actually. And also with the sterling silver spacers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shall I bring them in? Alongside the sterling silver spacers that we're launching today.
So you make a necklace with that and have one of those pendants dropping down from it.
Oh.
Wow. Look at that play
That would be, look at that play of colour. No, you're right. You're right, Alison. I like the fact that, you know, you have to state that. The more play of colour, the more desirable the Ethiopian opal. Goodness me. And this is exactly the same strand, just under differing light conditions. If you're looking right now thinking the one I'm holding is different to what the one that Paul is showing you, it's just different lighting conditions. So just showing you a little bit of inspiration here. So this is, I think, an aquamarine strand in a necklace. You could do exactly the same sort of design with this amazing piece. Genuine Ethiopian opal, completely natural. The more colours that you see, the more of those silica spheres and flashes of blues, reds, yellows, greens, etc., the more valuable. Moving on, we're over allocated. Let's do, oh, don't see this very often. Now, it's totally natural. I only know personally of one other jeweller that sells this gemstone. One. And when you buy it, it's in finished pieces of jewellery and it's a slice of opalina.
What?
When I launched opalina to the Jewellery Maker viewers and they all absolutely sold out. Yeah, we're losing money here, Jewellery Makers, but we are gaining a lot of, we're gaining friends. Was there only 2? Yeah, there was only 2 in the world. So opalina is literally a combination of 2 beautiful gemstones that have grown together. So you have your wonderful, it's chalcedony, isn't it? Chalcedony and opal within the gemstone. I think I've got that right. Loads and loads and loads of you have actually got this in your baskets that need to check out. That's a completely natural treasure there, Jewellery Makers. Amazing, 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 amazing. Right then. Oh. Oh. Natural. Oh. Genuine Moldavite. One locational treasure coming from the Czech Republic. This is a beautiful gemstone that has been created from a direct meteor impact that happened millions of years ago. So it literally is outer space meeting Mother Nature. You get this absolutely delicious deep olive green. And when you get this home, get it right close to you because you can see tiny little bubbles within the gemstone. NASA have tested those bubbles and the pressure within them is equivalent to 13,000 miles above our Earth's atmosphere. 79.95 only. The final 2 of these available. So I'm going to ask our gem buyer a question. Wayne, can you get Moldavite? You can, But it's very expensive, he's just said, yeah. I knew the answer to that because I can remember it was a conversation that we'd had a couple of weeks ago. He turned it down because it was so expensive. $79.95.
Wow.
So yeah, you're talking £200 a strand basically was what was the prices that he was actually offered. Hello Herefordshire, you've got yours. Hello Cheryl, hello to you Anne-Marie. There was only a handful of these.
Can you put the yellow topaz with it? Not topaz,
Tanzanite. I certainly can. Actually, I thought the same, Alison. Oh, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Oh, isn't that lovely together?
Amazing.
I like that.
Yellow Tanzanite is your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. It's coming up. Moving on. Ooh.
Oh, talking of. No.
That's a lot of Tanzanite.
It is, isn't it?
The final two. Final two of these available. Look at the size of this strand. A staggering 170 carats of genuine Tanzanite. So Tanzanite is a member of the zoisite family. The most sort of recognised, and certainly the one that put it on the map, was this beautiful blue variety. It was launched by Tiffany's & Co in the late 1960s. It is very, very limited. I think we all know that, don't we? There's only two available to be bringing you this amount of this quality. I mean, look at how beautifully uniform those cornflower blues are. In one of my favourite cuts that we offer you here at Jewellery Makers, these wonderful smooth plain rondelles. Hello to you, Karen. Morning, JM crew. My favourite two Welsh ladies to brighten up a wet morning in Blackpool. Ah, that's nice.
Bore da, Karen.
Bore da, shirech chi?
Yeah.
Shirech chi?
Mae'n bwrw glaw.
How are you, by the way?
And it's raining.
Yes, it is.
Mae'n bwrw
It
glaw.
is. Stay indoors. You probably talk more. You probably speak better Welsh than I do. Wayne's like, what? What are you saying?
It wasn't rude, Wayne. You're
no,
all right.
it's all right. We did not swear. We did not swear. $49.95 only. It's lovely to have your company, Karen, as well. It's rainy here too, so I think the best place for us all to be Jewellery Makers is literally sat indoors, cup of tea, feet up, get creating, grabbing all these awesome JM deals for you this morning. Who's ready for bundles, Wayne says?
Me. Always.
Always ready for bundles. Always, always, always. And by the way, they always sell out as well. Oh my goodness me. I don't like it, Wayne. I love it. There is, of course there's only one because I'm about to show you chrome dioxide.
In a bundle.
Wayne, what are you taking this to? Are you kidding me? Surely one of those strands is that price. This is the only one that we have. This is totally and utterly natural. It's always quite disconcerting when you actually hear your senior producer say, oh, this is low. That's natural colour. And diopside you get all around the world, but chrome is synonymous or absolutely recognised as the best quality in the world. 10 of you have this in your basket, so I only have one. Who's going to get it? Who's going to be successful? There's Gail, there's Denise, there's a new caller, there's James, there's Dorset. I can't see all of you as of yet, so my tablet's just a little bit behind you in the system, in the studio. Oh, I mean, some of those are huge sizes. You know, we talk about chrome dioxide, or the Russian deposit in particular, which was discovered in 1988 and immediately sent an absolute shockwave across the sort of gem world because of the absolute effortless quality. Isn't it incredible to think that that green is completely natural? It's gone, well done, Michelle. You've got something truly amazing there. What a deal. One of those strands should have been that price tag.
That rough strand I've not seen before.
Have you not? I have, and I loved it.
I haven't.
Absolutely loved it. Right, who wants more bundles?
Me.
This is the one that you're going to get. So am I looking at black matrix opal here? And you know you've got matrix opal slider bracelets coming up.
Perfect.
Oh. Andamuka opal, Ethiopian, black Ethiopian. Wait,
Oh,
1,
look at that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of genuine opal. With a selection of, really? Again, the Andamuka opal should be this price tag. So the cylinders are your Andamuka opal. That's the oldest opal fields in Australia. Ethiopian opal, I love the fact that you're getting the combination of the two. You get more of a hydrophane performance from Ethiopian opal. It's much more, it's got a lot more transparency to it. So you're getting black Ethiopian opal, you're getting white Ethiopian opal, you're getting black Ethiopian opal rondelles, another Andamuka opal in the round, so you get 2 strands there, and also the microfaceted white opal. There is only one available of these. It'll be perfect alongside your wonderful collection that's been launched at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, so perfect alongside the sterling silver opal. Again, I think one of those Andamuka opals should be that price tag, to be truthful. That's incredibly rare. And when you look at Andamuka opal, you might initially think, oh, it's black. But actually you get this wonderful, they talk about the dispersions of the silica spheres. It's much more of a dusting across the, within the actual host rock itself.
You can see it as it comes round.
Yeah.
It's like little lights going off. It's like, you know, the little tiny LED lights.
Yes, it is. Little
Just
twinkling
sprinkling,
lights.
yeah.
Yes, yes, it's a perfect analogy. 6 of you have this in your basket. I only have the one, so who's going to be successful? Is it Dorset? Is it Merthyr Tydfil? Is it going to be Louise? Is it going to be James? Or is it going to be a new caller? I've got more people there as well. I can't see your names as of yet, but there is one available in the world. Hang on, how many strands in total then? 6. So 169.95 divided by 6, that's £28. You'd never see Andamuka opal for those kind of prices. Highly, highly unlikely, especially for that quality and that carat weight. The one of these, hello Eileen, you're there as well. I can see you on with us on the web. Check out, check out. Who's going to get that one? I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you because it's on the verge of selling out. Let's do. Last of stock. Wow. Imperial jasper. Ooh. K2 jasper. Ooh. Zebra jasper. Look at all of these. Imperial jasper is very expensive. They talk about little nodules. You get these wonderful little nodules in K2, in sort of Imperial. Yeah, these lovely sort of circular patterns within. This is K2 jasper, literally found at the K2 mountain itself, and that's azurite, which looks like it's rained on the jasper itself. You have your zebra jasper crescents. I have chocolate jasper in those lovely barrels, and I have ocean jasper in these faceted rectangles. Plus, obviously, your zebra jasper in your hearts, which are drilled through the centre. There we go, so you can pop those on a head pin. And a collection, a lovely collection of your Imperial jasper. Like I said, very expensive, normally Imperial jasper, as is K2, to be truthful. For all of these, oof, Alison says, and she's just heard the price that these are going to. It's the early bird, Jewellery Makers. Like I said, we like to give you lots of incentives and perks. Of course, oodles of inspiration with our wonderful guest designers. But really to start off your weekend as it should be intended. £34.95. Again, the K2 jasper would be that price tag, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the Imperial.
Oh, definitely the Imperial.
Very, very expensive jaspers. And it could go great with the kits this morning as well.
Oh, amazing with the kits. Because you've got all your findings, you've got even some of your nuggets that will go beautifully and complement all of the colours within this bundle. Hello to you, Michelle in Surrey. Hi, ladies. Thank you for keeping me company while I work and spending my overtime money on lovely goodies. Well, you know what? There's worse things we can be treating ourselves to, isn't there? Worse things. And I always say it to my husband when he does the little eye roll, as if to say, more gemstones. I'm like, at the end of the day, I've saved more than I've spent. I say it every single time, and I'm not wrong, am I? No. I'm not wrong. Okay, moving on. Let's stick with the bundles. Wayne, you've been busy with the bundles. Busy, busy, busy with the bundles. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, look at those.
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they?
Oh, look at those. I'm going to say it again. I love the different shapes that you're getting, the different textures of your gorgeous amethyst. And last but by no means least, oh my goodness me. I mean, think about the quantity of jewellery that you're going to create out of this massive bundle.
Yeah.
Genuine amethyst. You've got different locations here, Jewellery Makers. You've got Zambian amethyst, which is obviously those big statement 14mm rounds. You tend to see some of the deepest of colours from that location. You've got your lovely delicate pink faceted bars. Amethyst, I'm going to call them nuggets as opposed to teeth. Lovely with the kits. Lovely with the kits we've got coming up. Yeah. And also your pink amethyst strand in those beautiful faceted drops. I've only got one of them available now, Jewellery Makers. $21.95, Wayne. Like I said, that's what we do. That's how we roll on the early bird hour. It's all about last of stock opportunities. When I say that, your Russian Amazonite's coming your way. That's gone, sold out, well done. Right, can I just show you your mega stash bundle, which is this, right, seriously. This is more considered because what Wayne has actually put together for you, Jewellery Makers, is actually a very, very, very high-end selection of gemstones here. So you have aquamarine.
Oh my gosh, more.
You have beautiful Amazonite. You have aquamarine cabochons. You have amazing calibrated faceted garnets. And across the T-bar, I'm looking at 2 strands here of Russian diopside. I've got spessartite in there, I've got your kunzite in there, I've got aquamarine in there, I've got amazonite, we've got citrine, Rio Grande citrine no less. I've got amazing amethyst. This is a very, very, very high-end, incredible fluorite. A huge, I'll go through it all, but can I just point out, how many do we have of those? There's 2. Oh. It is going to be more considered because it's probably the most luxurious bundle that you've ever seen. Would you agree with that? I think so. So that's coming up within this hour as well. And more bundles too. I've got more bundles too. Bundles, bundles, bundles. Last of stock opal now. Love this strand. I think I launched this strand when I had the pleasure of Dave Troth here in the studio. And he was absolutely blown away by what we launched it at. Wow. So we're going to give you that saving, plus some more, because you're also getting the last of stock dendritic opal. Beautiful. You've got your beautiful Peruvian blue. All these are naturally coloured.
Oh, I love that.
Amazing green. And then, of course, your Ethiopian opal as well. Isn't that incredible? 5 of these that you're getting. Oh, sorry, no. 5 available, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. 5 strands of beautiful opal. Cuba Pedy, bicoloured green. There's loads of you there straight away. This month's birthstone. Naturally coloured, which you know is incredibly rare. You can actually dye opal. It responds beautifully to a dyeing treatment. However, it didn't need it. This, like I said, Mother Nature had already offered you that incredible rarity and beauty of her own accord. Hello to you, guest designer Mikey. Good morning, Wayne, Elle and Alison. These opals are fab. They are, aren't they?
Don't work too hard, Mikey.
I know. I know. Well, there's a lot of people getting involved on this one, Mikey. A lot of people checking out straight away. So I have 3 left. How many baskets? 8 in baskets. Down to the final 2 of these. How many strands is that, Wayne? 5 strands. So that's less than £10 per opal strand.
Wow, that's bonkers.
That's absolutely incredible, especially considering they are all natural. Cuba Pedy opal you'd be paying $49.95 for.
I know.
Again, you've got to check them out. Hello, Arthur in Highlands. Hello to you, Sharon. Hello to you, Marilyn, Glenda. Hello to you, Carol, Dorset, Merthyr Tydfil. Sorry's multi-bought on this as well. I only had a limited quantity, and like I said, just because I'm shouting your name out doesn't mean it's guaranteed to you until you make that confirmation, Jewellery Makers. Do text in, and if you love opal, we've got an awesome opal showcase coming up at 10 o'clock. Brand new pieces, designs being launched at 10 o'clock today in sterling silver. Yeah, text us live, or you can message us via the app as per usual, Jewellery Makers. We would love, love, love to hear from you. I mean, when you get bundles like this, Alison, you really do get a huge saving, obviously, but a huge selection of choice.
Absolutely you do. And that's great, because quite often, if you get a big bundle, there's going to be loads you like and one you've never used, or one you think, oh, well, I don't normally use that, or I've never bought that. And it's amazing how much you go, oh, that's the one that actually sticks in your mind, and you end up liking most.
It pushes you out of your comfort zone, doesn't it? Yeah, I totally agree with you there. Okay, is it time? Should we do the mega bundle? Coming your way, we have Russian Amazonite, and honestly, this is an offer that you do not want to miss on that Russian Amazonite, Jewellery Makers. There's 100 of those just shy. But up next, for those of you that are looking, maybe, I don't know, to start your jewellery making journey, or you're looking to certainly extend your existing gemstone collection, this opportunity is arguably, I think, the most luxurious bundle that we've ever put together here at Jewellery Maker. It is going to be more considered. However, what you're getting is oh so considered. Wayne has just worked out what this is going to per strand, and it is crazy when I tell you the lineup. You know, these are like, you know, you have your Hollywood A-listers. Yeah. These are your A-listers of your gemstones, really. Because who remembers the launch of Ethiopian Emerald here at Jewellery Maker? Do you remember the quality? Do you remember that amazing clarity that you get from Ethiopian Emerald?
Yeah, and I remember the price.
Yes, exactly. It was quite considered. You're getting Ethiopian Emerald. You're getting, where do I go from here, Jewellery Makers? An amazing Russian Amazonite.
Ooh,
you're getting...
Sorry.
No, carry on. More amazing emerald. You're getting absolutely incredible citrine. You're getting a nugget strand of citrine. I'm going to put that there. I'm not going to have an arm big enough. You have got, look at the quality of that aquamarine. Oh, that's moss aquamarine. Okay, so you're talking at least £100 for that strand, ordinarily anyway. You've got natural chalcedony and blue opal. You have Santa Maria, Rio Grande, I beg your pardon, Rio Grande citrine. This is the Rio Grande. You have the most amazing fluorite strand. Look at the quality of that fluorite. You also have, is this phosphosiderite? The list is so extensive, you have to bear with me. Charoite, goodness me, look at the quality of that colour. That's some of the most glowing charoite I've ever actually seen. You have, goodness me, I need to pick up the pace, don't I? Russian chrome dioxide that you're looking here. So again, we've just been talking about that hierarchy that that location actually holds. You have, can I have the list on my, that's all right, darling. You have Madeira citrine. That's Hessonite garnet. So I haven't got the specifications. For some reason, my computer system. No, it's not gone down. No. You've got your amazing kunzite and aquamarine in that one strand. Goodness me, I'm still going. Look at the size of this beautiful citrine. I mean, they are big statement. You could treat them as cabochons, couldn't you? I don't think any bundle is complete without your lapis lazuli, so I'm going to pop that there. I've got some more incredible strands of your aquamarine in these beautiful wheels. I have absolutely enormous
stunning
Amazonite. Have you ever seen an Amazonite strand that size?
No, that's stunning.
Talking of Amazonite, I've also got Amazonite in your wheels just there. I've got some absolutely beautiful raw cut amethyst just here. I have some incredible, where do I go? I've got some amazing multicoloured hematite just here. I have beautiful variety of opal, multicoloured opal cubes just there. We have your top drilled amethyst rectangles just here. We have even more of your gorgeous chrome dioxide. I'm still not done, because you've got, look at those little tubes of amazonite. You have also your raw or naturally faceted by Mother Nature, if you like, aquamarine just here. You've got the most beautiful aquamarine cabochon just here. And you also have, last but by no means least, beautifully calibrated natural garnet. Do you see where I'm coming from, Jewellery Makers? This is a hugely luxurious bundle, and you are ticking an immense amount of boxes here. Russian chrome dioxide, you've got hessonite garnet, you've got charoite in here, you've got the largest strand of amazonite I've ever actually seen. Beautiful examples of your beautiful sort of your amethyst in different colours. You've got aquamarine in there as well. I mean, there's multicoloured opal. I can't believe it. How many items are there in total? 28. And 20 of you have this in your baskets. Now, I'll say it again, it is going to be more considered, because have you ever seen a bundle of this size? Have you ever?
No. Never seen one that size before.
One big crash, Wayne says. £349.95. There, 40 of you have, I mean, work out the savings, Jewellery Makers. That is an amazing saving. Yeah, it's £12.50 per strand. When have you ever seen chrome dioxide at £12.50? When have you ever seen...
the emerald.
The emerald, which is kind of buried under here, at £12.50. When have you seen moss aquamarine at £12? It's gone. Oh. Well done.
Wow, what a
What
bargain.
do I do now? I'm pinned to the desk. Oh my goodness me. I might have to...
You speak nicely to Adam.
Look at those, you're going to have so much fun. Adam, yeah, I'm going to have to pass them to you, I think. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's do a mega bundle on your agate. Well done to those of you that got that luxury bundle. Okay, which one? Okay. Got it. Oh, you've got turritella in here as well, haven't you?
Oh, look at that. I do like an agate. Oh.
That's drilled too. Can you see the actual drill hole? So you could literally do a lark's head knot. You have turritella agate just here in a big cabochon selection. You have your, what I describe as watermelon agates too. Up to the T-bar, look at all of these. Pretty much every single shape and cut and facet that you can possibly imagine. Even down to the bone shapes. Can you see those? Those little bones.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your little tubes.
Oh, I love the tubes.
You've got these lovely caramel banded agates, your azure blues, Botswana agate. You have your texture, I don't know how to describe it, matte textured, crackled agate just here, monochrome agate ovals. There's the lovely green tubes that I was referencing in your fancy agate colours. You've got those wonderful dark greens, even down to your sort of, I don't know, it reminds me of quite a spiritual aura white in your matte rounds. You've got your green, almost malachite inspired sort of colours here with this agate strand. Your hot fuchsia pinks, again druzy agate in here. I've straight away gone down to the final one. I mean, this is just screaming out for stretchy bracelets, Marla style necklaces and all of the above. There is so much potential with these bundles, and of course, you know, the amount that you can actually achieve. You think £59.95, Alison? I'm going to make a lot of jewellery out of that, aren't I?
You are going to make a lot of jewellery, because some of those are individual pendants that you're taking off strands. Some of them you're getting 4 or 5 pieces off each strand. Yeah. And you can go really heavy with some. I mean, that's a stall's worth of jewellery.
Oh, definitely. That's what I was thinking. You know, an artisanal market, or maybe you're doing a Christmas fete or something like that. Yeah, like you said, that is an entire table, really, full of jewellery. I've got 1 left and 9 in basket, so I'll leave that one with you. Oh, and you get a donut, look. Okay, moving on. There's loads in there, honestly. Loads and loads and loads and loads. Which is what? Sorry, Wayne. Okay. Could that be any more beautiful? Oh, it's like a carnival on a T-bar. Genuine agate, a gorgeous gemstone, which I think, you know, that lots of big designers like Lola Rose use agates and quartzites, etc. We're not going to mess around on this, Jewellery Makers. We're going to take it straight down. There's 4 of these available, and you're getting in total, how many strands? Oh, there's the donut goes with this one. Sorry. The donut's with this one. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the donut. Lark's head knot on a bit of cord there. Look at that. Amazing glossy luster, beautiful patterns and journeys and stories within the gemstones formation. Immediately down to 1. You're all about the savings this morning, Jewellery Makers. Well done. Well done, sold out. Knew it would do. Do you know what else is going to be a sellout? Your early bird. Now I can bring you, in actual fact, this is an early bird, this is a collector's choice, this is a deal of the day all rolled into one. Because when I say that a gemstone from a specific location is actually mined out, especially when it has historically, not just currently, but historically been recognised as the most sought after location of this gem variety, it's a crying shame, but immediately in the industry, the price per carat of that location absolutely soars. We are going to take you to Russia, to the Russian Amazonite mine itself, to bring you this early bird opportunity. Unfortunately, it happens. It will happen with tanzanite. It will happen, or it's rumoured to have happened already with your Russian sort of chrome dioxide too. Plus, I could name more: Songia sapphire, Mahenge spinel. Mines close, and that might be down to a few different reasons. It might be because the gemstone is completely deplete. It might be that it's no longer sort of financially viable for the miners to actually continue mining that gemstone itself, because not enough of it is coming from the ground. In this case, in Russian Amazonite, it's slightly different, but from a really beautiful location. This wonderful natural gemstone variety of the feldspar family is sourced. So as you can see, the Ilmensky Mountains in Russia, so that's sort of southern locations of the Ural Mountains itself. Now, this is actually the original location of source of Amazonite, where it's believed to have first been discovered. The world-famous Ilmensky mines can be found, and you have to excuse my terrible pronunciation, from the Chelyabinsk locations in the southern Urals in western Russia. They have enjoyed the admiration of jewellery and gemstone enthusiasts all over the planet for centuries, and thanks to their rich deposits of semi-precious stones and metals, one of the most prominent gemstones to come out of this mountain range is the eternally stunning Amazonite. This semi-precious stone, which, by the way, since then we don't refer to any gemstone as semi-precious now, has been mined in great quantities in a very small location, which is approximately 50 miles southwest of Chelyabinsk itself. In the 21st century, restrictions were actually influenced on actually sort of protecting the mountain range itself. So the Ilmen Nature Reserve in this area, which is where the mountains lie, meaning the mining of this gemstone is no longer allowed. Thankfully, like I said, historically, Amazonite was hugely prized and celebrated from this location, so they did extract quantities of this high quality gemstone that you're about to see. And as you can see there, established an almost unrivaled reputation amongst collectors and admirers alike. So the reason why they've actually stopped mining Russian Amazonite is to preserve the actual environment and the actual location itself. So fantastic, that's fantastic, of course, and very, very important. But it does mean that we're actually at some point going to be starved of this gemstone. Moving on. We have your early bird. Now, the first thing I'm going to say to you, Jewellery Makers, is this is from that mine location that is now closed. This is completely and utterly natural. There is zero enhancement whatsoever put to your Amazonite. Amazonite is a member of the feldspar family. This is all Mother Nature's doing. Now, you're not looking for necessarily clarity within this gemstone. If you think jadeite, it's all about the textures as well, the really beautiful textures of that gemstone. Amazonite is quite similar. They call it a mottled texture and a gloriously glowing intense saturation, which you can't really mistake for any other treasure that's actually out there. Big designers are working with Amazonite, not necessarily from the Russian location anymore, but you'll have certainly heard Monica Veneda, Astley Clark, Wolf and Badger, Coeur de Lion, Farfetch. Big designers are actually using this within their pieces of jewellery and commanding high prices for it. Now, obviously, like I said earlier on, if you are the original location of source, you are regarded historically as the finest location of source because of the intense colours that you actually get. And then word spreads that that's it, no more is coming from the ground. The popularity of the gemstone will dramatically surge and the price per carat would normally follow. Not today, it's your early bird. Let's get the clock rocking, jewellery makers. I have 100 of these available. It is going to be an on and gone opportunity. Imagine these with your sterling silver 4mm spacer beads that we're launching at 10 o'clock today. Imagine these knotted together, you know, just literally like a pearl knotted necklace, but instead with Amazonite. Oh, they
in wire work, they'd look amazing.
Oh, there's just such an amazing colour. And whilst the name actually suggests it evokes images of vast rivers in sort of South America, etc., the actual origin location is vastly different, as you've just seen, thousands of miles away. This gemstone's popularity dates right back to even Egyptian times. You know, Russian Amazonite in particular. How that got there is very much a mystery still to this day. But it was this location, this quality, that ancient Egyptians actually celebrated too. 10 seconds. You would expect this to be a more considered price tag, wouldn't you, jewellery makers, on the basis that it is gone. It will not, I'm not saying deplete, it is gone. We can't mine it anymore because, like I said, quite rightfully so, we're looking at sort of preserving the actual nature reserve itself because it has huge significance to us historically and, of course, biologically and geologically. Are you ready? Those of you that have your heart set on owning Russian Amazonite, check out super quickly and rest assured, jewellery makers, that this is going to be an amazing early bird deal for you. I'm thinking knotted. I'm thinking with the sterling silver spacers, the new collection that we've got coming up. I'm thinking they'd be amazing with your beautiful slider bracelets, your matrix opal slider bracelets, incredible with your Ethiopian opal sterling silver components that are coming your way. Now, already, can you see 25% of the stock is gone? And this,
wow,
would be awesome. Honestly, I have a Russian Amazonite bracelet from a certain designer that I've brought in and shown you. It's a tiny little cushion cut cabochon set in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. My husband bought it for me a couple of Christmases ago. I don't mind telling you, it was £130. You're getting, from a location that is closed, 162 carats of the finest quality regarded in the world, and that is not your early bird price. In fact, Alison, it is no way near. No way near your early bird price tag, jewellery makers. Well done to those of you that are multi-buying. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So it's such a, I want to say tranquil, but at the same time it's tropical. It just conjures up wonderful senses.
It's a very, I would say, luscious green.
Yeah.
It almost looks organic.
It does.
Do you know what I mean? It's got that sort of leaf feel to it.
Well, and
I love it.
I always reference the fact that certain gemstones will demonstrate the beauty of their location. Yeah. Look at where it's come from. Look at that beautiful photograph that was at the beginning of my presentation. That is where this gemstone is actually extracted. And by the way, that is alongside emeralds, topaz, precious metals. Many of those now we can't access anymore because obviously we need to preserve the beauty of that location. I wish I had more, I really do. To be truthful, there's 50 in baskets and I've got 14 left. I knew it was going to be an on-screen sellout. Wayne, when I actually sat myself down next to you this morning, this was the first gemstone that I mentioned to you today, wasn't it? I was like, oh, Russian Amazonite, I'm excited about that, Wayne. Because that, in a stretchy bracelet, Alison, would just be absolutely gorgeous. You're sulking. Don't sulk. Her bottom lip's out already. Put it away. My mum used to say, put the bottom lip away now.
That's such an amazing bargain.
Well, it really is an awesome early bird, isn't it?
Stunning gemstone. Absolutely loads with the knotting, and I would knot it because it deserves that. It's beautiful. Whether you're going to strand it, whatever you're going to put it with. I mean, because usually with an 8mm drill stone you get a big enough drill hole to put your elastic through to make you stretchy.
Yeah, absolutely.
With your wire work, of course.
Just to give you a heads up, jewellery makers, and not to apply pressure to our wonderful gem buyer and senior producer Wayne, I did actually say to him, Wayne, can we do a showcase on Russian Amazonite?
Oh.
He says he gets offered a strand here and there. So to be honest, I might not be with you when it arrives, but another one of our wonderful team can actually bring it. It would be awesome to put together in a showcase. He's going to see if he can put one together. To be honest, it's very difficult to get hold of.
You won't be having that strand in it now.
No, this strand will definitely not be. I've got one left. Oh my goodness, well done to you all. There are so many of you joining us bright and early on this Saturday morning. If you are looking to sort of really make sort of high-end jewellery today at super affordable prices, then you are in absolutely the right place. Morning to you, June. Good morning, Alison and Elle. Got mine. Can't wait to knot it with a few pearls.
Beautiful.
What a show. Oh, can you send that into the Wall of Fame so we can see it, June? I'd love to see it. That sounds amazing, doesn't it?
Whoever got that mega bundle that had the rounds of chrome dioxide in, I'd be knotting it with that.
Ooh, yet two of the Russian from the Ural Mountains as well. So that's lovely, lovely idea. It's sold out. Congratulations. Well done. Okay. What else can I bring you? You did mention pearls, didn't you, June?
Oh.
Would you like high luster pearls? So we're talking about, I don't know. You have your 5 virtues when we're talking about your cultured pearls. So the size, the shape, the colour, the iridescence, and of course the nacre surface or luster. So what that basically tells me is when a pearl has got high luster, such a reflective beauty like this, then honestly it's down to the fact that you've got layers upon layers upon layers of nacre there that is progressively built. You pay a much higher premium for cultured pearls which have a thicker nacre because the beauty just shines. Look at that quality. These have literally been hand selected for you, jewellery makers. Again, don't you think, with the space of beads that's coming up? Amazing with your Russian Amazonite. It's an early bird price tag. There's only 4 of them available within the vault. Simple knotting. I mean, that's the kind of thing that you can picture. Knotted with a lovely clasp, maybe some of your opal, sterling, silver components coming up later on. You can imagine that on the décolletage of you know, a queen or princess or...
Absolutely.
You can, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a classic. Everyone wears it. Whether they do it traditionally, whether they use it and add to it and make it more contemporary, but absolutely perfect with that Amazonite, like you say.
Amazing with the Amazonite. The perfect size as well, aren't they? Should I put them together? Hello to you, Sue J, darling. Morning, lovely ladies. Can I ask, what are the gemstones around your neck, Elle? They look gorgeous. Well, these are actually part of your opal launch that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Aren't they lovely? And we have this in the gold. We also have this in the silver too. So these are coming up, Sue J, at 10 o'clock. They're quite limited though, I have to point out. These ones are actually quite limited. Everything's quite limited. So yeah, you'll have to be quite quick on those. It's going to be a massive, massive, massive hour. Okay, moving on to... Oh! Ooh. There's 2.
Wow.
2 in the... Do you know, I almost questioned whether these were cultured pearls. They are that perfect. Oh, of course there's only 2. You'll see why.
Wow.
There's nothing near about these. I'm going to say, in my opinion, and it's only my humble opinion, they look beautifully spherical. They are so perfect. I actually thought maybe they might be shell pearls.
Yeah.
But they're not.
They're
They're
not.
genuine cultured pearls, blemish free. We don't often, it's like we don't often say a flawless diamond. We don't often say a flawless pearl, but yet I'm really struggling to find any imperfections on these.
I mean, those are the pearls. A pair of drop earrings.
Oh.
Two. You've got your money back.
With the black spinel showcase that we had yesterday.
Oh wow.
They'd be amazing, amazing. Okay. Ooh. You can tell our Wayne put together this hour. Full of amazing, amazing gemstone treasures. Look at the clarity of this aquamarine. We can bring you aquamarine which is quite included, quite opaque, still beautiful because it actually holds on to some incredible amounts of colour. But if you're looking for glacial eye clean clarity, then I think this is the strand for you. Again, alongside the sterling silver spacer beads that we've got coming up. Again, alongside your yellow tanzanite. Did I mention that we're launching yellow tanzanite for the first time in our 10 years existence here at Jewellery Maker? $39.95 for beautiful quality aquamarine. Aquamarine is a gemstone which, again, it's been celebrated and mined for literally hundreds and hundreds of years. Lots of wonderful sentiment attached to the gemstone. It's a gemstone which is believed to enhance a couple's love for one another during their marriage. Maybe that's one of the reasons why we gift it during our 17th wedding anniversary. And I love the fact that you get the different varieties. So you can have the opaque, very intense azure blues, and you can get these beautiful glacial eye cleans. $39.95 only. I mean, imagine those in cascade cluster style earrings.
Oh, stunning. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
The waterfall and having them in a necklace. They're going to look amazing.
With those pearls that we had a few moments ago.
Oh.
I know. We're running out of time, Jewellery Makers, but we're not going anywhere before we show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Kathy Lockett. Good morning to you, Kathy. Oh, we were admiring this before the show, Kathy. Absolutely amazing. Hi, JM. Attached is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, a necklace in shell pearl from the designs of Monica. The lighting and photography is not great. I must remember what Sam, the photo man, told me and improve my photography. Do you know what, Kathy? That is so going to stick. I'm going to totally call him Sam the photo man now. All made up from products purchased from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody, Kathy. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. 554 from Wendy Bradford. Oh, goodness me, a wonderful kiss cross. This is my first entry this week, a kiss cross beaded necklace. Firstly, I'd like to say thank you to Mark Smith for all his inspiration. I've always struggled with seed beading and having given up on pieces several times before. However, this was an easy to follow design and it creates a beautiful finished piece which I'll be putting away for a friend for Christmas. Lucky friend. Good luck to all waffers this week, and I'd love to win to add more seed beads to my stash. Kind regards, that's Wendy. Wendy, that's beautiful. Like I said, lucky friend. 455 is from Anita Dickinson.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Oh, you can imagine that within, honestly, like a museum, can't you?
Yeah,
that's stunning. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. This necklace uses Mark's bobby beads, the version of one of his motifs alongside Swarovski pearls. Thanks to Mark for the inspiration, and all components are from Jewellery Maker. Stay safe and well. And that's Anita. I love that, Anita. 556 is from Olwyn. Olwyn, wow. Busy. Attaching my photo for the Wall of Fame entry. This week I've been making some rings using super duos, seed beads, 3mm Swarovski crystals and some shell pearls from my scoop. Most of the components are from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like them. She says, I try to watch every day to get inspiration from the Wall of Fame entries as well as the fab guest designers. You all feel like friends while I'm unable to meet up with anyone in person. Apart from my lovely mum and sister, who are my oasis of calm in my bubble. Good luck to everyone who enters, and that's Olwyn. Olwyn, we are your friends, my darling, and we love the fact that you're tuning into us and we can keep you company. 457 is from Sheila Forbes. Wow, that's beautiful. That, again, quite Great Gatsby, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm really pleased with this necklace. Haven't done much lately. Too much work on my allotment. It's made with teal, pale green and white shell pearls using inspiration from one of JM's tutorials. Hopefully, COVID-19 allows me out the house to wear it soon. And that's from Sheila Forbes. Fingers crossed, Sheila. 458 is from Katie Mullins. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Just a simple make for this week as I've been practicing my photography. It's a purple banded agate on an 18-inch sterling silver curb chain. Love agate at the moment as each one is always so different. I hope you like it, and that's Katie Mullins in Birmingham. That's gorgeous, Katie. Last but by no means least, we have Annette Emery. 459 Annette, that's beautiful. My fabulous bargain buy of chunky agate bars arrived today and I just could not wait to get my hands on them. They're quite heavy, so I use JM black aluminium chain at the back, which is light and strong. I hope you like it. Best wishes, that's from Annette. I love all your entries, Jewellery Makers. You are all incredibly talented. Do keep them coming through to the studio and I'll keep everything crossed for the draw that happens on a Wednesday. Do not go anywhere, because if you want inspiration, we have it coming your way with our gorgeous, gorgeous Alison Tarry and some incredible kits. Oh, incredible kits. They're all good. We've also got another Amazonite strand as well. This is Peruvian though, of a different, from a different variety. No problem. Coming your way though, amazing, amazing kits, loads of gemstones, findings, and all the necessities. So stunning designs. We'll be back after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Lovely to have your company. My name's Eleanor, and I'm joined by the one and the only. She is one of our absolute favourites, Alison Terry. Oh, Alison, beautiful kits. Now we've got two
Fabulous.
kits.
I know, and they were amazing.
And you were saying earlier on that these are great for somebody that's maybe brand new.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great for somebody that's maybe established.
Yeah, absolutely. Great for gifting as something for people to make with, or for gifting the made product. So it's a win-win with these kits.
Because you get a lot.
You get
a lot of bang for your buck, shall we say.
You do get a lot in your kits.
Because we're talking about complete genuine gemstone opportunities. I'm going to start with the sort of green colourway, and we've also got a blue colourway. All genuine gemstones, and this one actually includes emerald. Genuine emerald, alongside arguably one of our, not arguably really, one of our most popular colour of findings pack that we actually never see, very rarely see on our screens. So I'm just going to show you as it's also beautifully laid out for you here. Everything that is on this board you are getting. So within this amazing price tag. Now the idea of a kit is that you've got the components, the ingredients effectively, to make gorgeous jewellery. I'm not just talking about one piece, we're talking about multiple pieces of jewellery. But you also get significant savings. Now, I'm going to get the clock rocking because we have less than 100 of these and we've got a lot to get through today. And it is going to be an awesome price tag. So I am going to start with the gemstones, of course, because it seems right. Starting with a rhyolite. You said earlier on you love rhyolite.
Yeah, rhyolite and cambaba are my favourite jaspers.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Because you almost have these lovely kind of orbital, spherical shapes, patterns across the actual gemstone. It's completely natural. I always look at it and think of it as like a Monet stone because it kind of reminds me of his sort of brush strokes, and his colour palette. Here is the emerald. Now it's not a small strand of emeralds, you're actually getting almost a metre here, 80 centimetres of beautiful natural Brazilian emerald. You also have here, Jewellery Maker, some glowing green onyx. You know, just look how beautiful those three are together. And if I just slide the board back once more, you also get the 75 piece findings pack in your antique bronze colour. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit, and the potential of what you can make out of this, you know, out of this one purchase really is quite endless. So this is your Paradise Palms. I think it's a perfectly named kit. Look at those. So that's using 4 of your gemstones.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and they'd be, when I was selling, probably £10 to £15
for 4 of your rhyolite gemstones.
For 4 of your rhyolite
and I bet they would absolutely fly because they're very commercial, wearable jewellery, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Talk us through each of your other designs as well, Alison.
So I kind of split it, and I didn't use everything.
Yeah, I bet there's loads left over.
So I got loads left over. You can make loads. So the big necklace. So I actually done the necklace and a bracelet in both colourways, so you can see the difference. But those onyx are just beautiful.
Love green onyx.
Yeah, absolutely love those. And then actually put in the chips with it. And I've used all the spacers, so I needed some more spacers. So I've used the crimp covers as spacers. I've closed them with no crimping, and that's where I get the bigger spacers from.
So effectively, that's what they're intended to look like, aren't they? They are
bead.
A bead itself. So for all 3 beautiful genuine gemstones, plus your antique bronze findings pack, which I don't see that often.
No.
Let's take it to significant savings here, Jewellery Makers. I mean, you break it down. We've got 4 high-end genuine gemstone strands, plus the actual findings for £17.95. Yeah, I will say that's lower than what it says on my sheet. That is lower, but that's a classic Wayne, isn't it?
That is very classic. That's amazing.
So if I'm watching for this morning and I'm thinking I've never made a single piece of jewellery in my entire life, what do I need? Well, gemstones, obviously.
Gemstones, the findings. All I've added to it is some threading material.
So a threading pack, which you can get for like a few £1 on our website.
And your basic tools and a crimp pliers if you've got it.
That's it.
Yeah.
That is literally it. It's not, you don't have to invest hugely to actually start your jewellery making adventure. And you are starting with emerald. I mean, goodness me. You paid £17.95 for the emerald on its own.
Absolutely. And could you imagine saying, oh, here's an emerald necklace and bracelet set for Christmas?
No, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. They'd almost be like, really? Is it really?
Secret Santa presents.
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely. Stunning jewellery, Alison. That's from Dorset. Yeah, isn't it? I love the colour palettes. Yeah. Amazing colour palette of your beautiful greens. Great show, girls. What time are the silver spaces on? Pauline is referencing the 100 brand new sterling silver 4mm spacers. This is a bracelet that's been made up by our in-house designers. They're coming up at 10 o'clock. So literally immediately after the break. I do have quantity of those. However, it's not going to be enough because we have just under 200 of them. So keep dialing through, and again, any questions that you have for Alison, do feel free to message us because we are live in the studio. Let's bring you the blue.
I love both of them.
I don't know if I can decide which is my favourite.
You get a totally different look and feel with the blue.
It is, isn't it? Even though the construction itself is actually the same.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why I did it. I did the two or the 4 pieces identical, so that you can see how different they look.
I love this strand. You are looking at gorgeous lapis lazuli. You also have blue lace agate, the queen of agates. Tends to be quite considered.
Yes.
Your blue lace agate, very popular. Again, lots of the big designers, so the very fashion-forward jewellery designers actually work with that. You also have some of your faceted rounds. So this is the blue lace faceted rounds, and also your lapis lazuli. Now, I know, just the perfect colourway, I think, alongside your findings itself. Just bring you that beautiful warmth. So 3 gemstones, midnight charms. You have lapis lazuli, you have your blue chalcedony in those gorgeous nuggets, and of course your micro-faceted blue lace agates as well. Just $17.95.
Amazing. They're multi-buy prices.
They
for
really
me.
are. Well, lots of people actually are doing exactly that. And again, talk us through your designs. I mean, it can be just really straightforward construction, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've used 4 of the gemstones with some of the chain the gemstones and oh no, it's not the one I was thinking of. It's that one I was thinking of. Thank you.
Yeah.
So just the chain with the gemstones at the bottom. No, I'm still not. Where's my long chain one? Oh, that one. There.
That one there.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, yes. You create like a tassel.
Yeah, and a matching pair of earrings. So they're top and tailed by the blue chalcedony, the little rounds.
Yeah.
And they're just like beautiful.
Yeah, amazing.
You can't go wrong with something like that. It's elegant
and again,
and simple.
You would make your money back on just those, wouldn't you? On their own. Any questions? Do message us live in the studio. So, Alison, what are you going to demo?
So I'm going to demo the big necklace. This one.
Okay, lovely.
Sorry, sorry, Adam. I'm trying to. So this is the same technique that I've used with both kits. So easy to do. So yes, if you're starting, then it's great. But I still make and gift or sell these pieces as well.
Well, actually, sometimes the most basic pieces, in terms of their design, are the most wearable.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the most commercial, aren't they? So yeah, I totally get that.
So bracelet and necklace are the same way. So I've started off with a piece of beading thread. So if you've noticed, I've not knotted, but I've just looped round just to stop it finishing. If you've got one of the what they're called, the bead stoppers, they're like a spring. And you can just pop them on to stop. Because I've done that before. I've had a whole necklace.
I've done that before as well.
And I've picked it up by hand. I've just emptied the whole lot on the floor.
Yeah,
In fact, I did it the other night with seed beads. But we won't go there.
Yeah, the profanities that, yes, I know.
They come from the husband when he stands on them. So basically I've then put one of the rounds, whichever, or the rondelles, the rhyolite, then I've made my beads, slide one of those on, and I'll come back to those in a minute. And then you've got your other rhyolite on. I love these rhyolite, they're stunning. And then your next section. So try and get your section of your chips, of whichever one, a similar size. So what I tended to do was, I've got my section, and I'll measure it and say, well, that's about that much, and take it off, and then it keeps it quite regular. That's only if you want it regular. So when we've done that, we're actually going to add on our crimp. So this is the start of how we do it. Now, I normally say I will always put a crimp on either side. I'll always put a crimp on either side, a jump ring when I crimp. However, I've maximised what I've got. You get 2 clasps in the kit, so I've made clasps. So one I've actually made a crimp. Get me words out. A clasp out of a head pin. So I'm going to show you how to do it. So normally I put a jump ring on. I don't know where my brain's gone this morning. I can't say the words. Slide your crimp up. Now you don't want that. You don't want to take it so tight to make that that tight, because what happens is you will wear that. Give it a little bit of space. That if that's got free movement, it won't stress that. This is metal. It's coated metal. If you have it tight so that it's rubbing all the time, then you will tend to wear through it. That's something people do is pull it so tight. So give it a little bit of freedom. Get your crimp pliers. Now your crimp pliers have got two loops in. One's just like an oval. The other one, you can tell I use mine a lot, has got a little tongue in it. Can you see that little tongue there? And that's the one you're going to use first. So we're going to pop our crimp in, squidge it down, and what happens is you get, if I can you see you've got that little indentation there? If I turn that, can you see the... Yeah? So then what you do is you put it in the outside one, and that closes that down. So basically you've squashed your big cylinder into a smaller cylinder.
Look at that, it's so neat.
Yeah.
So neat.
You would normally put a crimp cover over the top of that, and literally I would put it in the outside, slide that over, you can see how it fits in, there's a gap either side, and then close it.
Yeah.
Right. However, I'm going to not do that because I want to use these as my spacers. So what I'm going to do is close it without, but if you wanted to put it over the crimp inside, it's the same technique. I use this because it's rounded already, so it keeps that rounded shape.
You're not going to squash it, are you?
You're not going to squash. So I'm gently going to squeeze it in, and then I'm going to turn it round and squeeze those shut. So you're just creating a nice bead, and you end up with your little round bead with your hole in the middle. So it's great. You can use them for either or. So that's what I've used in the middle. I've crimped the end. Now on the other end, I need a clasp. So I'm going to snip the end off my head pin, fold this in half. They're quite good, but I wouldn't like to do it single strength. So I'm just going to squidge these down. Like I say, you can use chainmail pliers. I've used the flat pliers. It doesn't matter. These were just the first to hand. I'm going to tip the end up. The reason I tip the end up is because when you're trying to locate your clasp onto your loop, what happens is if it's flat, it can get a bit squashed. If you tip that up so that it's away, it always gives you somewhere to locate. Then I'm going to put my loops on the back. If you have and I'm just looking for them, they're in here somewhere, there we go. If you've got a 6-step pliers, use the smallest. If not, use your round nose pliers, but go back and do the other side because you will get a slight difference. So I'm going to pop my loop at the bottom first. Pull that out. Okay, so we've nearly got it, and I've tipped that the wrong way. So you need your loop and your tip on the same side. And we're then going to bend this around to make our clasp. And there you've got a perfectly good, squidge it together, clasp. And like I say, that's why you stick it up. It just helps you locate that easier. Yeah? Can you see how that bit's tipped up?
Yeah.
And it just works great. So then I would, because I'm a bit short, make sure those haven't pulled open. And then pop your crimp on and crimp that to the other side, and then you're good to go for your bracelet. It's very, straightforward. I'm not going to call it simple. I'm going to call it straightforward techniques.
Yeah.
They're techniques that you have all the time.
And yeah, like you said, straightforward. But you will. This is jewellery that you will always use. Techniques that you will always use, and probably will become, if you do go into business with this, actually some of your best sellers.
Yeah.
Alison, beautiful. Thank you so much for that. Perfectly demonstrated. We've got a message coming through saying, thanks for that, Alison. I always struggle making crimp covers to look neat. Do you know, you've literally, Angela, you've just literally took the words out of my mouth, because I know that there's some people going, oh, I know how to do that. But actually quite a lot of people, and myself included, also, do really struggle to actually get that perfect neat without squashing everything and it looking untidy.
And because that's rounded, it's perfect for it. So if you just did it straight, you would disfigure it. So that do it halfway, turn it round. Take your time.
Gentle, gentle, gentle. Ross, thank you so much. Check out your baskets on your lovely kits, Jewellery Makers, and make sure you send those photographs into the Wall of Fame. Coming up, we have, at 10 o'clock you've got, so 40 minutes time, you've got a very exciting launch of beautiful opal pieces, an amazing combination of your precious metals with your opal. I have, as you can see, gorgeous pendants just like so. Look at the amount of play of colour within there. We've got stars, we've got sunburst varieties, we've also got the sterling silver, opal and sterling silver chain, one of which I'm actually wearing for you right now. We also have the launch of your black matrix opal slider bracelets in 925 sterling silver, plus so much more. And coming up within this hour, as you clearly are all, like myself, you're in a love affair with your gorgeous Amazonite. I have a different location of this gorgeous gemstone that is coming from Peru. Yeah, there's less of these in actual fact. And also, who's this? Dorset saying, can we have the silver beads on pre-order, please, Wayne? I reckon I can answer this for him. I think he's going to say no. I think he's going to say no. Oh! You did that just because I said no. Are they really?
Wow.
You know what, Wayne? They're going to sell out.
Yeah.
They're going to sell out before we bring the auction. He did that just to spite me, didn't he? Just because I was like, no, no. Wayne says yes. Good cop, bad cop and all of that. Okay, there we go. They're available on pre-order. They are brand new Jewellery Makers. So our in-house designer made this amazing sterling silver stretchy bracelet, incorporating all of those gorgeous designs. And you worked out, Alison, that you could make this multiple times over. Yes. If you start including gemstones, then it's going to go a long way. So you can pre-order them now. There we go. He let you. I wasn't expecting that, Jewellery Makers. I really wasn't. We'll have words about that. You totally did that on purpose. Do you know what those spaces would look lovely with? They'd look amazing alongside. Oh, gorgeous Santa Maria aquamarine. We're going to be bringing you this effortless, the finest quality. It's like Columbia to an emerald. It's like Mogok to a ruby. This is coming up as a star buy in one auction's time, Jewellery Makers. Look at the intensity of those beautiful blues. Not yet, but one auction. First, I'm going to bring you another Santa Maria. Oh, it's different. They are different. Yeah. This one's, you've got that uniformity of colour. The one that I'm bringing you as Star Buy is actually all about celebrating the ombre colours that you can get within Santa Maria. Now, Santa Maria, like it is a location of source. It was originally, it's a location in Brazil, and undeniably regarded as the best in the world. Undeniably. I only have 12 of these available. So can I just show you the price tags that Santa Maria can and does fetch in finished pieces of jewellery? But also, yeah, here we go. And I didn't deliberately, Jewellery Makers, look up the most expensive Santa Maria aquamarine. I didn't. I just put Santa Maria aquamarine jewellery and these kind of price tags popped up. So £15,859. But look at that intensity of blue. It's incredible, isn't it? I'm going to show you another one. Here we go. I know. That's in platinum. Now, am I right in saying that was like £68,000? That
just got it at the bottom.
64. There we go. 64,201.
Wow.
I mean, And don't forget the 3p, if you don't mind. Don't forget the 3p.
I couldn't have been telling you that one.
It's the deep blues that I'm really showing you here, jewellery makers. The deep, deep blues, that beautiful unrivaled clarity, and also the combination of, you know, always with your finest quality diamonds, always in your very high precious metals. That is the luxury that we expect with Santa Maria Aquamarine. This was like, I can't remember. Oh, call for price. Yeah, that's it. They wouldn't even tell you. You have to phone up. You have to phone up before they even tell you what the price was. I've got 9 of these available, jewellery makers. Already we have people checking out those baskets. I mean, look at how beautiful, the clarity. Again, I'm just moving my hand slightly so you can literally see that brilliant dance from rondelle to rondelle. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity alongside this, jewellery makers, because you absolutely would want to celebrate the fact that this is Santa Maria. The deeper the blues, it was once about the location, but actually different locations will actually adopt that description now. Really, Santa Maria is as much as a description as it is a location too. So it's referencing these wonderful, deep, intense, but also eye-clean varieties, high qualities of this gemstone. Can you wish my wife Amanda a happy birthday? Simon, we absolutely can. Happy birthday, Amanda.
Happy birthday.
I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you're spoilt rotten. It sounds like Simon would be the person that would do.
Yes.
Treated like an absolute queen. Congratulations and happy birthday. Have a wonderful one, won't you? Down to the final 4 of these.
So I can remember making a bracelet for you.
Do you know, I was so, yeah, I was thinking it too. Go on.
And we used, what, about just under an inch?
Probably,
couple of
3/4
section,
of an inch.
Yeah. In a slider bracelet, which are coming up later.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect, and I would be going with a slider bracelet for this.
So alongside something like Andamuka opal sterling silver slider bracelet. And by the way, it would also look amazing alongside the rose gold variety.
I find the aquamarine, especially the Santa Maria, goes with all 3 of the colours.
It does.
Whichever, sometimes you look at a piece of a gemstone and you think, oh, that suits that colour, but that might not be the colour you normally wear.
Yes.
Whereas this will go with any colour, so
You're
you
right.
can take your pick.
I totally agree with you, because you know the yellow will bring you the warmth. Bring the warmth out. The silver will actually bring you sort of like a more sort of glacial coolness. The final few of those available, jewellery makers, and just a little taster before we go into your Santa Maria Star by jewellery makers. So coming up, what I have to talk, I can bring you aquamarine at £10. I can. I could probably bring you aquamarine at maybe a single figure price tag. But one thing I can absolutely guarantee, jewellery makers, is that it will not look as amazing, as breathtaking as this next star by. That being said, this next star by, it's almost unfathomable to put the price tag alongside this quality. We're bringing you Santa Maria once more, slightly more plentiful in its quantity given the quality of it, in a star by. Just a heads up, jewellery makers, for those of you wanting to pre-order on your sterling silver brand new 4mm designs in spacer beads. They are available, and we're just showing you here the actual code itself. So if you want to add this to your order alongside your Santa Maria, because it is going to be the most glorious combination, then you can do that. 40. I told you, Wayne, these are going to sell out before, honestly, before the star by. Anyway. What is Santa Maria Aquamarine? Well, aquamarine, I think most of us know immediately and recognise, especially since the marriage of Prince Harry, when Meghan was actually pictured wearing an absolutely exquisite Santa Maria Aquamarine to her evening reception that was gifted, of course, one of Lady Diana's pieces of jewellery. What was so undeniable about that piece of jewellery, and certainly the ones that I showed you a few moments ago, was just the level of colour. And as with all your coloured gemstones, more often than not, we say colour is king. It's the #1 valuing factor of this of coloured gemstones. Named after seawater, aquamarine beholds beautiful watery hues, like a cool plunge into a refreshing pool. Now, those are not my words, they are the words of the GIA. The finest quality is what's on your screens right now, really, those cool, glacial light blues. It has been celebrated for these wonderful colours and ice-like clarity. So much so, it's a birthstone for all of you March babies, and also the gemstone that marks your 19th wedding anniversary. That being said, as I mentioned earlier on, it is a gemstone that is believed to enhance a couple's love for one another with every year of marriage that passes by. So it really is a treasure to own throughout every year. It dates back to 300 to 480 BC, and almost every single culture hailed aquamarine in particular as a gemstone in association with the sea. Sailors believed that throwing an aquamarine into its waters would calm the gods and allow them a safe passage. It's believed to actually be treasured by mermaids, and submerging it in water will actually make those powers grow even stronger. The deeper colours that we're admiring right now, jewellery makers, are so highly regarded that they have their own title. And like I said earlier on, Santa Maria was once upon a time it is a location in Brazil, but it's also a description, if you like, for this level of quality. When we see Santa Maria aquamarine, as I showed you earlier on, and this I genuinely literally just screenshotted a couple of pictures from those pieces of jewellery that I showed you. I didn't deliberately search the most expensive. They were the first ones that actually came up that demonstrated these gorgeous deep colours that you're seeing on this ombre strand. They do conjure up prices of tens of thousands of pounds ordinarily. That should be what our expectations actually are for this grade. As I said earlier on, it's like me saying, you know, Colombian emerald. It's like me saying Mogok or Burmese ruby. It's like me using, I don't know, quad A's in front of a blue tanzanite. It's regarded as the best in the world. I have a quantity, but they are limited. There's less than 50 of these available, but like I said, quality, 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 quality. If you imagine these alongside your gorgeous slider bracelets that are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, if you imagine these alongside the launch of your yellow tanzanite that we're bringing for the first time in a decade here at Jewellery Makers this morning at 11 o'clock, if you imagine these alongside your sterling silver, brand new spacer beads that are being launched today, and this is just a few of them that are actually put in this stretchy bracelet. We are going to do it in one big price crash, Jewellery Makers. We have already collectors making confirmations. Thank you so much for your trust. I guarantee to you, Jewellery Makers, you will not be disappointed with this saving. You know, this is the thing. You know, you think about quad A tanzanite, you immediately think of four figures, don't you? Yeah. You think about Colombian emerald, you think about very high four figures, if not beyond. Same with your Burmese ruby. The same sort of mentality should be applied with your Santa Maria aquamarine, and is applied with your Santa Maria aquamarine. They are flying out already. We're going to take it under £50 for you. It's a very, very exciting Saturday morning show. Not even $49.99.
Oh, John.
Wayne! Go on, speak to John.
If you're there, John, I'll have 2 of these, please, darling.
Why wouldn't you get to...
No, I shouldn't be greedy. I'll just have 1 for now, and if there's any left over when I come off air, I'll have another one. So you're warned. You be warned, viewers.
There are 44, or there were 44. I mean, that is, if you'd have put a 1 in front of that, Wayne, then I still would have said that's an amazing saving. At 129, look at that quality. Get your certificate of authenticity. This is something you absolutely want to celebrate, that the fact that you actually own not just aquamarine, I mean, if we can even use that description of any gemstone, no gemstone is just anything, but Santa Maria, the best quality aquamarine in the world, for $29.95. Do I need to pinch myself to check that I'm not dreaming right now?
I don't. Have we ever done it in less than 3 figures
I
before?
don't. Well, maybe.
If it's been high, 2 figures.
Yeah. Well, you've just seen the strand previously, which was amazing, amazing, and that is an incredible saving. I'm not detracting from that either. We're bringing you one now for less than £30. That's absolutely astonishing. Deborah, Claire, Alison, Sue, well done to you, Cumbria, Surrey. Lots of people are asking about how to pre-order. Yeah, let me just show you. So if you're shopping with us online and you want to pre-order, here you go, press watch live. We're going to show you now so you can actually watch us live at the same time. Scroll downwards. So here's today's products. You can see what we're actually bringing you, what we're playing at the moment. And then if you click on, where's pre-order? Today's show, and then pre-orders just underneath. Can you see in the pink writing? So you click on that. You click on that, Jewellery Makers. We haven't put the deal up there, we haven't put the price up there, but trust me, you're not going to be disappointed. Or you can actually speak to our call centre, so call our free phone telephone number 0800 644 655 and add it to your order that way as well. I mean, those sterling silver beads would look absolutely amazing alongside your Santa Maria aquamarine.
Absolutely.
Wayne! You're so right, Liz. You are so right. I swear he does it to me on purpose. You know, Wayne, in my condition, you should not be shocking me. Can I just point out? Next thing, wee. No, yeah. Honestly, are there words for that price? I don't think so, Alison. I don't think there are. This is Santa Maria aquamarine that we're talking about. I can bring you aquamarine from other locations, maybe with a slightly cooler colour. Still absolutely beautiful, don't get me wrong. But I was expecting this to be sort of 3 figures, weren't you?
Yeah.
Weren't you? We only had 44 available, Jewellery Makers. Oh gosh, there's loads of you with it in your baskets. 20 in baskets, and I've only got how many left? 9. Okay. Antoinette, you've got yours. Kate, Liz, Sue, well done. We've got loads of multi-buyers. I think that's entirely savvy shopping. Cumbria, see if I can actually see your John. Middlesex, Ray, Molly, Deborah, Claire, Alison. Oh, it might be you, Alison.
Yeah.
Surrey, Shandy. We've got Tyne Ware there. We've got Donna there. We've got Glenda there. We've got Manchester there, multi-buying. Caroline, Christine. 2 Marilyns. Marilyn, Suffolk. Marilyn, Merseyside, and Suffolk's multi-bought as well. Gosh, there's loads of you. Some of you are going to miss out now. I'm awfully sorry about that. And if you are looking for the perfect complementary bracelet to go alongside your Santa Maria aquamarine, then the slider bracelets are actually being launched in the next hour, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, you won't believe what these are going to. That's black matrix opal that you've got at the bottom. We're hugely over allocated. And the same applies with your yellow tanzanite. Can you imagine putting together Santa Maria aquamarine with your yellow tanzanite?
Stunning. That would be amazing.
Unbelievable. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I had my eye on this strand. This time of year, we start craving, don't we? We start craving warmth and sunshine. This weekend we're not going to get it, I don't think, anywhere in the UK. So I tell you what, let me bring you a little bit of summer sunshine in a gemstone strand. Multicoloured beryl. Oh, look at the quality of your aquamarine here. So you've literally got that ombre selection of colours. The peach stroke pink is your morganite. So there's only 33. Start dialing through because I've just heard the price tag. You also have beautiful golden beryl in here as well, or heliodor actually more specifically, because they are amazingly vibrant buttercup yellows. Ask yourself the question, how often do we see heliodor on our screens?
We don't.
Yeah, you don't see it very often. I've brought it maybe once. I think I've brought it once or twice, I think, here at Jewellery Makers. It is incredibly rare. So yeah, heliodor is those, believed to be the gift from the sun. This gorgeous glowing yellow genuine gemstone. So you're getting morganite, heliodor, aquamarine, all in one strand for just $29.95. How perfect will this go again with your sterling silver spacers? I know I keep talking about them, but I actually think no stash is complete without spacer beads. Wayne is saying, I'm actually scared to look. Well, Wayne, that means if you do, I know what it's going to, I'm just going to have to say, told you so. I told you so. I told you so. They're going to sell out before 10 o'clock. But you said, are they? He says he can't bring himself to look as yet. Antoinette, Nicola, Glenda, hello to you. Alison, hello to you. Christine, June, Bernice, Mary, hello to you. New callers, Jackie, Jan, you're there as well. You can see the quality. I mean, every single sort of section, if you like, every single gemstone that you're getting, aquamarine, morganite, heliodor, are just beautiful quality. Look at the colour and look at the clarity.
Stunning, isn't it? You see, and that's where those spaces comes in, because I'd actually, if you're leaving it like that, if I didn't completely ombre it, so that it was all in one big ombre, I'd actually put those spaces in between the sections. Yeah. And it's almost like putting a full stop in a sentence.
Creates punctuation, absolutely.
Does, yeah.
So here we go. These are the spaces that we're referencing. You get 25 of each of the designs. Yeah, you can separate them out. You could actually separate the strand out into sort of different pieces if you wanted, you know, create a heliodor suite. Ooh. Look at that clarity. We're under magnification here, Jewellery Makers, and you can actually see beautiful, beautiful clarity. Okay, approaching half the stock of your sterling silver spacer launch is gone. Approaching half the stock. Wayne, told you so. Told you so. My mum would be telling me, don't gloat, Eleanor, don't gloat. But it's true. Told you so. Amazonite Starbuy coming your way, so we're going to be going to Peru. This is actually very limited, and that will be down to the sheer size of your Peruvian Amazonite coming up. I mean, can I just, I don't know, artistically place?
Oh.
Sam, the photo man, might have been helping me. No, he hasn't. But I'm just thinking, look, alongside your sterling silver spacers, genuine USA.
Wow.
Turquoise. We know that this location is synonymous to producing the most vivacious, beautiful colour. Of course, wonderful patterning. That's what we call a matrix or webbing patterning across your turquoise. $24.95. Turquoise is a very shallow forming gemstone. What that basically means is Mother Nature's offerings are minimal, to be truthful, and the history of the gemstone tends to change quite frequently. So the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, gone. The Cochise mine, gone. They're all mined out. Again, the reason why I'm talking about this is it sort of makes us recognise the justified price tag of what this gemstone is. USA, again, you know, much like I was discussing with your Santa Maria, it's regarded as some of the best in the world because it glows. We reference this quality of colour as a duck egg blue. That's what they actually reference, the actual quality of the colour that you're seeing on your screens. How many have I got of these then, Wayne? 30 of these available, he says. They'd be perfect alongside your spacers. Again, don't forget you can pre-order on those. Your Peruvian Amazonite is coming your way.
And don't you think it's got... I know it goes nice with gold, but I actually really love it with silver because I think that's more traditional as well.
It's one of those gemstones, actually, Alison. I can't choose what precious metal. I think it looks, like you said earlier on, it looks amazing with all of the colours. Yeah. I can't choose. I'd wear it in all of them, to be honest.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
And it is one of those gemstones that you never see in anything other than precious metal. It's always with your precious metals, isn't it? It's very, you know, you see turquoise in 18 karat gold for 4-figure prices. Stay where you are, Jewellery Makers. Congratulations to you all. Are you ready for another frenzied star buy? Yeah. I said earlier on when talking about your beautiful Amazonite, so the Russian deposit itself is no longer being mined due to environmental reasons and actually preserving that location. But actually don't let that also make you question some other locations, because often, and we are very much supporters of ethical mining, often where we source our gemstones will actually invest into the environment more so than it actually was before. Amalite, prime example. We're going to go to Peru, which brings you a glowing variety of Amazonite that again is completely and utterly natural. Amazonite has been adorned in jewellery for literally thousands upon thousands of years. As I said earlier on, ancient Egyptians absolutely treasured this gemstones, and what they actually believed was that it would give you the power of the gods. What we're looking at are some of the largest Amazonites that we actually hold in our entire vault. Of all the strands, and there's not that many, believe it or not, there's not that many, from different locations around the world. You can get it from Colorado, Brazil, India, Kenya, Madagascar, Namibia, Zimbabwe, Russia, but as I said earlier on, that's now obviously not being mined anymore. This is one of the most significant carat weights that we can actually offer you. Each and every single one of these faceted drops are statement pendants, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Statement pendants that are top to bottom drilled. I know that this will be something you'll be thinking, have they got generous drill holes? Yes, absolutely. So even some of your thicker gauges of wire and cords will absolutely breeze through there. 480 carats that you're getting, jewellery makers. It's completely natural. Amazonite is a member of the feldspar family, and the colour that you actually get here is from trace amounts of lead, which by the way is perfectly safe, so you don't need to worry about that. When you look at this beautiful gemstone, it resembles a piece of modern art, in my opinion, because you have these wonderful kind of mottled textures. I often sort of think Amazonite, jadeite, we've got an amazing jadeite show coming up tomorrow, have got similar patternings in the actual gemstone. Completely different colours, but similar patternings. Those who adore Amazonite will notice that when you wear this gemstone at particular lightings, particular times of the day, maybe sunset or sunrise, this gemstone literally glows. And Peruvian Amazonite does that more so than most, in my opinion. 64 of these are available. It's the largest, or certainly one of the largest Amazonite carat weight strands that we have available. And each of them, I'm thinking pendant, 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 pendant. Yeah. You could use them with your sterling silver 4mm spacer beads that are being launched in 15 minutes. But they're being, well, we say launched in 15 minutes. You can pre-order them right now, and they're probably going to be sold out before then. Just saying. Just saying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, wow. 16 pendants there, Alison.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm saying pendants. They could be earrings, they could be all sorts. But beautifully briolette, you've got that wonderful voluptuous sort of pear shape.
I love that cut on them.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Stunning.
Look at the gloss that you're getting on that surface luster. So what would you do with these? Because I can use them in a beaded necklace, of course. But what are you thinking? Because you're the designer, you're the one with all the know-how and inspiration.
Well, I'm thinking of a wirework piece, almost framing it, but actually leaving it free so that it will move. You'll get that movement inside, because I think with that faceting the movement will be amazing, but actually framing it with some layered up woven, and you can afford to go chunky with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they're not massive, they're very wearable.
Oh, definitely.
But they're not teeny. You can afford to layer up, you can afford to do your heady weave with it. Actually have that as a centre of one of your really elaborate heady weave pendants would look incredible. On
like a long line chain as well, 925 sterling silver long line chain.
Perfect.
I think it'll be gorgeous. I've only got 18 of these left, so again, you have to check out. Oh gosh, that quantity is really dropping. So there was always going to be a limited amount. It's Amazonite. Amazonite was never one of, you very rarely will find Amazonite, never say never, but in a 400, 500, 600 quantity. As much as we would love to do that, it is probably one of the most current gemstones at the moment. But some of the biggest designers like Monica Veneda, I said earlier on, Ashley Clark, Wolf and Badger, Coeur de Leon, are all favouring your Amazonite in their designs. The final few of those available. And I tell you what would be a gorgeous combination alongside your Amazonite, whether you got the Russian or whether you got the Peruvian, would be these beautiful micro-faceted hematites. Look at these. So, I mean, I look at it, and there's a reason why I'm sort of shimmying forward at your sterling silver spacer beads. beads. I mean, that's just one bracelet that's made out of the huge bundle. But you could absolutely treat this gemstone in the same way. Wayne has said you can pre-order it right now. It's available as a star buy coming up within the show. Coming up in just under 15 minutes time, we've got the launch of your amazing amber. You've got your sterling silver, you've got your amber slider bracelet. Sorry, not amber.
Black matrix.
Black matrix slider bracelets. You've got Ethiopian opal pendants and connectors coming up too. But right now, let's go back to your aquamarine. Something very modern and contemporary.
Oh, and they're bigger than I thought. They're really nice.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Just?
No messing around, Wayne says. Oh, wow, look at that. Gorgeous bracelet. Might well be using this exact strand, I'm not sure. There's nothing stopping us actually using your gemstones alongside your sea beads.
Yeah,
you know, they
absolutely.
are a perfect combination with one another.
Yes, and I say this a lot. And if you think about it, you can do your crisscross or your netted style with them. You can do macrame with them. They'd look great with macrame as well.
Lovely, yeah.
Wire work easy. That's a no-brainer. But with your seed beads, you can embed them into your seed beads, and they'd look incredible.
It's taking, you know, if you think rounds, I mean, we always say, so versatile, you can do this. There's nothing saying that you can't do that with your cubes as well.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just a bit more modern, I suppose.
Tell you what, I'd like to use them with the loom.
Oh,
actually,
nice.
with your endless loom and put them in the loom as a couple of focal bands, and then go back to your normal beads. Yeah, would look incredible.
Wow, $9.95. Sorry, I haven't just clocked that. Jewellery Makers, $9.95 for natural, genuine aquamarine. And there we go. I was showing you earlier on about, you know, talking Santa Maria, clarity, colour, clarity, colour. With the other varieties, opacity still holds on with that beautiful colour.
Absolutely. How about a pair of cufflinks?
I thought it too. Amazing for cufflinks. Because we do get spoilt, girls, don't we, in the wonderful world of gemstones and jewellery. Yeah, prime opportunity for the gents to make some, to have some fabulous jewellery as well. Okay. Oh, so we've got the perfect. We're picturing the gorgeous azure blue skies. It's you know, the height of summer. You might be having a picnic in the park somewhere. You've kicked your shoes off. And you've got the grass between your toes.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Do you see what's taken me there?
Oh.
Citrine. For quality like this, it's sunshine in a gemstone, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Look at that.
The quality of it.
I'm not surprised this is Brazilian as well. This would be going alongside your Santa Maria, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Or possibly...
Oh, yeah.
Alongside the launch of your yellow tanzanite Jewellery Makers that's coming up at 11 o'clock today. No. Wayne's like, should we put it on pre-order? No, because it'll be a sellout before we even get to it. $7.95 for these absolutely exquisite 2mm microfaceted citrines. Again, perfect. You know, citrine is one of the most popular and certainly one of the most coveted gemstones. It's known and loved because it's believed to be a happiness-inducing gemstone. So here we are showing you a cascade pair of waterfall earrings using microfaceted gemstones. Do you notice how, even when you single these 2 mils out, they still maintain that colour saturation?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You lose nothing because of the delicateness of them. You know, whether you're going to use them as stacker bracelets, they look beautiful. Yeah. My niece, I've often said this, my niece is a fan of delicate jewellery. She loves it. My sister's a fan of chunky jewellery. You know, the chalk and cheese with their jewellery. But I absolutely love the 2mm gemstones. I can't get enough of them.
You can do so much with them, can't you?
Absolutely.
Moving on to...
Oh.
Ooh, and I wondered. I wasn't really sure. So we know that zoisite comes in different colours other than blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, tanzanite obviously is the blue variety. You can get your bicolours, you can get your pinks, you can get green, yellow that's being launched today. Look at these. You have here...
Oh, wow. Wow.
Huge pieces of natural red zoisite. in these fabulous, it's almost like they're doubly terminated, aren't they? Doubly terminated columns.
I was thinking that.
Oh, I love it. I love the colours.
Yeah.
I looked at these initially and I was thinking, okay, is that bloodstone? I've never seen it before. I've never actually brought you red zoisite. 400 carats that you're getting here. Yeah, and obviously I've been doing quite a lot of research with regards to the launch of a yellow tanzanite. So beautiful. It's not just a small amount of red. You've got an absolute glowing, almost ruby red within each of those columns. Totally and utterly natural. Again, loads of you getting involved. Talk to me about that cut, because I imagine the cut will be a source of inspiration here as well for our jewellery makers.
Yeah, absolutely. Because there are beliefs and things around the double termination, whether you believe them or not. That you know, if you do, then they're there. If you don't, it's just a lovely cuff. I want to take one and put it in a bracelet. I think I'd want to bracelet. I think I'd do a microcrame bracelet and have that in the middle as the focal point. Yeah. The same with your wire work. They're a focal point. You could go all out and make a bracelet of them. That over your wrist is going to be a really statement bracelet.
Yeah, because actually, even though they're big sizes, they're going to lay, aren't they, beautifully around the wrist line, and likewise with the neckline too. Check out those baskets. We are very, very busy today, and by the way, that is only set to get busier. As soon as that big hand points vertically and we reach 10 o'clock, literally it's going to be a frenzy. I would absolutely recommend you downloading the app if you haven't already done so, or shopping with us online because there's no queues there. Okay, what is it? Is it time for the hematite? Okay, whenever, wherever this gemstone is brought to air, it is a guaranteed sellout. Hematite, you absolutely love it, but please can I just give you a heads up, be mindful where you source it from, because there is a lot of imitation hematite that's out there. Not what you're about to see next. And I get why you would possibly question that, because this star buy is incredibly affordable. Hematite is one of those incredible, quite metallic appearing gemstones that actually has an incredible history. If we trace our steps back some 164,000 years, this was actually the first writing material. They actually used hematite. You know, if you've ever seen sort of cave drawings, because in its sort of most raw, organic or natural form, prior to any faceting or polishing, it's actually quite a reddish colour. It's an iron oxide, so it's got a reddish colour that they used to literally use to sort of do their drawings on the on cave walls. But it is a gemstone which quite literally is also out of this world, because we have found pieces of hematite on Mars itself. It's an incredible natural genuine gemstone that is known to have an amazing amount of surface luster. So it's not clarity, we're not going to be talking about brilliance or refraction, because that's everything that goes on inside the gemstone. Like we were talking about with your black spinel showcase yesterday, it's all about the exterior, so cutting and polishing is absolutely crucial. But I think one of the reasons why you love it so much here at Jewellery Maker is because the potentials of what you can do with it. You can treat it almost like a decorative bead, sort of a bit of precious metal. I'm not saying it is precious metal, obviously it's even more than that. It's a genuine gemstone, and it responds incredibly with your coating process. This always sells out. As I said earlier on, hematite is incredibly desired and popular amongst our Jewellery Maker viewers and Jewellery Maker customers. I have a quantity, however, it's not enough. Because whenever we actually do hematite showcases, they're normally 400s, 500s, and still sellouts. I have 83 available for you today.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's not enough, is it?
No.
$6.95.
Beautiful.
Look at that. I mean, does that not look like literally something that's made out of pure gold? It really does, doesn't it? And there you all are, jewellery makers. I don't blame you, because there is so much opportunities that we can do with this incredible gemstone. As I said earlier on, it's really important that where you source hematite from. I've been caught out with it myself. I actually bought what I thought was a hematite necklace when I was on my holidays many moons ago. It's not hematite, it's an imitation variety. Like I said, that was a good few decades ago. It is always opaque and typically occurs in sort of this blackish grey colour, but it's so distinctive that it's almost impossible to confuse it with any other gemstone. It's got fabulous durability and a wonderful density to it, so it really aids us, Alison, to actually sort of add a weight, if you like, to our jewellery. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And I like using it with seed beads for that reason, because you can sometimes jewellery's so light you forget it's there. It gives you that comfort of knowing it's there.
And you do need jewellery to have a certain weight, otherwise it doesn't fall quite the same, does it? So you heard our Vicky Carr talking about it with your precious metal chains. You do need it to have a certain weight.
Yes, absolutely. And I'd use it so at the bottom of earrings to help pull them down. If you're doing a drop, have it underneath. It helps anchor pieces as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But as a spacer, but make a beady bead out of it.
Oh, lovely.
Use this. There's absolutely nothing wrong. So the netted bead pieces. So say you got the Amazonite before, and you did a netted or crisscross. Mark calls them the crisscross. Piece, then you can make little beads of it.
Absolutely.
With that, say 3 hematite and 3 Amazonite, and use the hematite to crisscross, will look amazing.
Look gorgeous, won't it?
Yeah.
It is going to be a sellout, jewellery makers. Please do stay where you are and do not go anywhere. Okay, here's your little heads up. Here's your little heads up, guys, because honestly, from 10 o'clock, it is going to be bonkers. Our call centre are well aware that we are going to absolutely inundate them, because we are launching a brand new collection of sterling silver and Ethiopian opal. These are utterly exquisite. Now, those of you that might be thinking, it's only October, Elle, I'm not doing Christmas shopping as of yet, I'm gonna encourage you to get that mentality, because this is going to be the most amazing collection for your Christmas gifts. But don't forget yourself. Wonderful designs. I have it also in sterling silver chains, and we are just easing our way towards the launch of your matrix opal slider bracelets. Never been seen before. It's going to be incredible, jewellery makers. It's going to be busy, so if you can shop with us online or via the app, it's all happening after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia Group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you ready?
No.
Honestly, I'm looking around Alison. This is like what we've shown you is only literally scratching the surface of this collection.
Oh my gosh.
Because if you're thinking, I love this, I love the Ethiopian opal, but I'm a yellow gold girl, don't you worry, we've got it in yellow gold too. We have. So they're all coming your way, and they are super, super affordable for the quality that you're going to be seeing in your Ethiopian opal. We have your slider bracelets in black matrix opal, but now, and all right, Wayne, there's not many, but there is a few left, and I was like, it's going to sell out, and now we're not going to be able to play the auction, Wayne. There are a few left. You are going to need to be quick though, Jewellery Makers. These are brand new, and I can't remember the last time, if ever, we actually brought you the 4mm 925 sterling silver spacer beads. One thing I can say is, Jewellery Makers, we haven't brought you these designs before. These are brand new. So you're getting 25 of each of your solid precious 925 sterling silver spacers. 25 of each of them. That we keep saying it, punctuation, it really does elevate, I think, the actual quality of your jewellery, because it is a precious metal. Now, I know that we've harped on about this, I don't know how long. I know our sister channel is as well. Precious metal, 925 sterling silver, gold, platinums, all of the above, have skyrocketed in their price per gram. It was predicted at the beginning of the beginning of lockdown, really, that this was going to have an effect on pretty much everything, not just our day-to-day lives, but it's had an effect. It's had an effect on petrol, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Petrol prices have gone down.
Yeah.
But precious metal prices have done the reverse. These are beautiful in terms of their quality. I've got a final few. Let's get the clock rocking, jewellery makers, because there was only actually 200 of these available from the very get-go, which is why I actually thought it was quite brave of Wayne to put them up for pre-order. And to be honest, he's just said, by my own admission, I don't normally. No, well, that's it. You only did it because I said no.
Contrary.
He was being contrary, wasn't he? He totally was. Yeah, contrary little so-and-so. It's all good. It's all good. So take a little look at the designs here. I'll hold them all up for you, jewellery makers, because you have got different designs across the each of these spacer beads. They're all 4mm. So these, I'm not holding it the best way with the tweezers. There we go. These are like little pumpkins.
They're lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, Halloween is coming your way. Then you've got your almost like little disco ball 925 sterling silver. Look at the amount of luster that you're getting across those. Okay, graphics are appearing, jewellery makers. You've got these really beautiful. If everyone checks out, it's already sold out, Wayne says.
Oh no. I'm not surprised. Just saying.
I mean, it would be maybe a little bit impolite of me to say, I told you so. One big price crash, jewellery makers. So yeah, let's show you the bracelet that our in-house designers actually made out of, and by the way, you'll make this bracelet multiple times over. So we worked it out, Alison, wasn't it, like for a full sterling silver bracelet like this, you can do this times 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, times 2.5 with the measurements. But if you start bringing in your gemstones in there, then they go so far.
Yeah. With the 4mm, it's amazing how much further they go than the 2mm ones.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So
that's amazing, isn't it?
A sterling silver bracelet for $24.95.
A lot of sterling silver.
Just one pure, all sterling silver bracelet with some elastic in the middle for $24.95. That's the bargain, and you're going to get more than one.
Can I just say to, Wayne has just taken the words right out of my mouth. Like, we needed thousands of these. And listen, we don't intentionally buy small quantities. You've got to remember that, of course, the demand for your precious metal, especially at these kind of prices. I mean, there's 3 left. I mean, listen, the people that pre-ordered it are over the moon.
Yeah.
Are absolutely over the moon.
There's still customers. There's still
exactly. Listen, and that is unbelievable. So, do you want more, jewellery makers?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Yeah, and I think what we need to feed back to our team is that we need quantities like thousands. To be honest, we need thousands of those, because I would be getting multiples of them as well.
Yeah.
And I'd like. Does anybody else want them in yellow gold plate?
Oh.
Does anybody else want them in rose gold plate?
Yes.
Yes, me too. I'm surprised we didn't have them in those colours. There'll be a reason, I'm sure, but we'll ask the question. We will ask the question. Has it gone? Of course it has. Of course it has. Oh no, because
pass them over.
If I pass them over, thank you, Alison. You're a good egg, you are. So what? Sorry. Are we doing the slider now? Ooh!
Woo! Okay, these are brand new. How many do I have? 104. They have never been on your screens before. Solid 925. Let's get that clock rocking. I mean, look how beautiful that is. I'm going to show you all the way around, because if I literally flip it forward, you can also see the size of the jump ring. So literally something like flex right, one of your head pins, wire, whatever it is. Yeah, jump rings if you're using things like your connectors. You've got that beautiful sliding mechanism, which is so high quality. I mean, literally, look at the glide. Look at how gorgeously that glides. And at the bottom there, I mean, that's not just a, that's not enamel. That's not even anything like onyx. Onyx would be beautiful. This is matrix opal. One of the rarest and most expensive varieties of opal in the entire world, jewellery makers. So when we talk about matrix opal, it's actually cut with the host rock itself, and you almost have they talk about the dispersions of play of colour. They're not sort of rivers or patches. You get dustings of beautiful starlight colours within the gemstone. Are you ready? Because I have how many? 104. That's not enough, is it? I love these. I think this is such a class. Am I allowed favourites? I think this is one of the classiest slider bracelets that we've actually launched. Don't you think?
I think it's amazing.
And it's a box chain as well, which just brings you the most beautiful surface luster. You saw how quickly those slider bracelets actually sold out, jewellery makers. This is going to be no different. Perfect. Absolutely perfect alongside your yellow tanzanite that's coming up. Now, obviously, you've got to remember when we launched, just while you're all joining me on the phone lines and adding this to your basket, when we first launched the slider bracelet, it was myself that did it back in 2016. I remember it clear as day. They all skyrocketed, sold out so quickly, and we didn't know at that time that it was actually going to become one of your most popular products consistently, year after year after year after year. So for 4 years, it's actually been a top product, if not the top product. So of course, it makes sense that we then go, okay, well, let's develop that. When we launched the popcorn slider bracelet, fairly sure it was launched around £20.
Wasn't it?
It was more.
Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't it $24.95?
I think it was when we first launched it. $24.95, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. Well, obviously since then, we buy more, generally speaking. And we've only been able to buy just over 100 of these. You would expect the $39.95, considering the fact this includes matrix opal as well. Yeah. It's not just about the precious metal. It's not just about the precious metal on the precious metal and the Italian-made craftsmanship. It's also about the fact that you have the rarity of this month's birthstone. And I need to tell you, jewellery makers, that this is not your price tag. These are brand new. They've never been on your screens previously before. And guess what, jewellery makers? We're going to surpass that initial launch price, surpass the price of even just the precious metal on its own, with the matrix opal, with the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, with the fact that precious metal has absolutely gone through the roof by a staggering 60%. It's the highest price that we've ever seen sterling silver over, how many years was it? 4 years. About 4 years.
Wow.
Here we are at £18.95.
That's amazing.
Wayne is saying, I want to get some of these.
Yeah.
Me too, Wayne. Christmas presents, absolutely. If I just lay this out for a second, I mean, imagine a gemstone or a connector of your choice. Imagine this in Monica Veneda. What should I use?
3 figures. Easy.
Oh, easy. Well, I'm just putting the yellow, the actual tanzanite. It's not going to be anywhere near that price tag of Monica Veneda. How about if I just literally went, okay, how about a pearl? Just one pearl in the centre there. Think about the price tag that would actually be in those big high-end jewellery designers. Generally speaking as well, with something being precious metal plated, if you go to somewhere like Astley Clark, you pay an extra £40, £50 for something that's gold plated.
I still don't know how we don't do that at miles higher.
Well, Caroline has said to us that we should be.
She has said it gives her huge headaches actually trying to buy the precious metal at competitive prices like this, let alone the gold plate.
So my dad used to be the managing director of an electroplate company way back when, and it's an amazing process.
It's very advanced.
Absolutely amazing process. So I know what work goes behind that additional effect to the metal.
Yeah, it's not just dipping.
No,
because if you just dip it, you wouldn't have the fluidity of the actual chain itself. Yeah, it is a whole process. They talk about microns and things like that. And the engineering that comes with the actual sort of slider bracelet. How many have I got left? 15. I wanted some of these. I was desperate for some of these. Like you said, Christmas presents, I think would be amazing Christmas presents. And I do have coming your way, jewellery makers, some really beautiful. I mean, this is a pendant, but there's nothing saying that you can't use it actually in a bracelet.
Well, absolutely, because you've got the connections there.
Yeah, you've got those connection points, so all you need actually is a jump ring itself. Yeah, I mean, there's so much opportunities of what you can do with these. On the verge of selling out, Lynn, Christine, Buckinghamshire, Margaret, hello to you, Manchester, Essex. We've got people buying 4s, 3s, 5s, don't blame you. Loads of you still have it in your baskets. This is your price. We cannot go a single penny lower than that. I will keep you updated, though, on sort of stock quantity. So I'll leave that with you, because we're about to step into the rose. Now, the millennials, I think that's what they call children of the
2000.
The 2000 babies. Not necessarily babies, but
born in there.
That were born through that generation. Apparently, through the year 2000s, it was all about your white golds, your silvers, your platinums. It was that precious metal colour that was most desired. Over the past couple of years, there has been a huge resurgence in popularity of your warmer colours, like the yellow gold, and I shouldn't be surprised that that's going to be a sellout. Rose gold, in particular, I think because it is something a little bit different, it's got those beautiful blush colours, is massively, massively popular. So I'm going to lay this out for you. It's with the black matrix opal. It's in that gorgeous Italian quality box chain, and you have the two sizable jump rings at the top there for you to literally just either open and close a jump ring, or literally do your wrap loop to attach. Look at the quality of that matrix opal. I almost feel guilty for not talking about the matrix opal as much as I should be, because that's hugely collectible. And there you all are, jewellery makers. 20 of these have gone already. How many do I have of the rose gold? 105. So throughout each of these slider bracelets we launched, they always sell out. It is still our number one product. Not gemstone, it's our number one product. And obviously we're now including very high luxury quality gemstones in those. We had the amber bracelets, slider bracelets, which all sold out. This is going to be exactly the same. We do have the silver slider bracelets coming up, but I shouldn't imagine there's going to be enough of those to go around. Every single one of you, or so many I should say rather, are choosing to get more than one, because it's one of those products, those go-to products. So you think how many times that we actually show pieces, gemstones, connectors, designs on a slider bracelet here in the studio?
Absolutely, and it's one size fits all.
Yeah, that's true.
For a gift. There's a couple of things. For putting on, it's easier than doing the bracelet clasp dance.
Yeah.
Which is the oh my god.
Should we do the bracelet clasp dance? Hang on. It's completely infuriating, isn't it?
Oh, it's a
You haven't got to
nightmare.
worry about that. This literally is.
So it takes it away from that, but it also takes it away from, if you're gifting or selling, what size do I make? Do I have to make a range of sizes if I'm selling, if I'm gifting. I know Zena's got delicate wrists, I've got huge chunky wrists. You don't want to offend anyone by giving them a massive bracelet.
No, of course.
And then it just slides off the hand of someone else. Whereas this fits all of them.
I mean, there's a reason why.
Versatile.
If you think about all the designers, Pandora, Monica Vinader, Ashley Clark, Gucci, Tiffany's & Co., Thomas Sabo, they're all using slider bracelets, aren't they? Because there's so much versatility behind them. You have 2 of your 5mm natural black matrix opal set within a huge amount of your precious metal. But like I said, it's rose gold plated precious metal as well, so you do generally pay, like I said, it depends on the design itself and the piece of jewellery, but I always have in my head it's going to cost me an extra £40–50 if I actually want something in rose gold or yellow gold plate. People are multi-buying on these. It's gorgeous, and I actually think this I would wear actually at the front as a necklace. I think it's like a lariat design.
I was going to say, there's nothing to stop you doing that.
No.
Absolutely nothing to stop you doing that. You know, use it as a feature. It doesn't have to be a bracelet.
No, absolutely not. If I hold this out like so, can you imagine?
That'd be fab.
Can you imagine having a sort of a gemstone of choice or sort of around the back of the neckline and coming down to the front and then this at the centre? Yeah, why wouldn't you actually use that as a design feature? So maybe you think about actually including it in as a pendant, as a lariat style pendant. I had 104 of these, 105, I beg your pardon. But again, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, perfect for Christmas. And I know I keep talking about it. It's like we've hit October and I just keep going Christmas. But it's perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely perfect for that. And also, I mean, my mum, while she was in hospital last year, she had one of the doctors came round, and her attention was caught by his black opal ring, and she's been obsessed with black opal. I'm trying to get you one, Mum. I will try and get you one. And that would be perfect for her.
But this is natural black opal as well. It's Australian.
Yeah.
So
stunning.
It might well be from the Andamuka location. That's certainly what it looks like to me. If you can imagine like a really beautiful, pure opaque gemstone or opaque opal, but then I don't know, like you know when the stars are multicoloured. You know when you look up and the stars are multicoloured?
Yeah.
That in a natural gemstone. Wayne has just asked me a question. He said, right, Elle, are you ready for Bedlam?
Oh, no.
I think so. How many have I got of these? Oh, I was hoping that you were going to say 300.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, that is wishful thinking. The most popular colour, like I said, I know I introduced the slider bracelets talking about the resurgence of popularity of your warmer shades, but still, 925 sterling silver is our biggest seller, and I'm about to bring it to you in a few moments' time. We're going to make it fair for everybody. 60 seconds. That is your call to action, jewellery makers. I was hoping that we might have maybe 300 of these available, but actually there's 154. It's not enough. It's not enough. That this is always the on-screen sellout and the fastest one. In 925 sterling silver. Look at the glistening luster. Box chain is one of my favourites because you have those, well, it's cubular, isn't it, almost? So you have these wonderful squares of mirror-like luster that instead of actually sort of maybe being contained by a curve, you literally get that mirror reflection straight across. They're also very strong because if you think about the physics of the design itself, it's not a link into a link where you have a very small contact area. It's a flat surface on top of a flat surface. So yeah, very, very, very strong. 5 seconds and it's going to be total chaos on the phone lines. If you can, jewellery makers, then do absolutely shop with us online or via the app. Of course you can shop on the free phone number, of course you can. We're not going to say not to do that, but it's just literally first come, first serve. How many have gone? 60, 70, 80. We can't actually keep up. A quick sellout. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. I'm sorry about the queues on the phone lines. We did say the 10 o'clock hour is going to be crazy busy. £17.95.
Bonkers.
It is bonkers. Look at the craftsmanship. Look at the amount of sterling silver. And the fact that you have not just precious metal, you have
So you've got your two amazing matrix opals, which are absolutely stunning. And I love. Do you know what I really like about this bracelet? The way they've tied in the slider section with the matrix, and it all works. So you've got a round stop to hold your bead in place. You've got the beautiful round bead, and then you've got the matching round slider. It's synergy, isn't it? It all blends together. Design-wise, it's absolutely stunning. I'm not surprised. I'm not. Oh, 15 left. Oh dear. Can Elle get a mic back before it sells out? I don't know. Are there any of the other two left as well? Oh, no. More haste, less speed. It's fine. It's fine. We've got you. She'll pop it on the wrist in a moment. If you give me, if you want me to, I'll pop a gemstone into. Have you got one made up, Elle? No. If you want me to pop a gemstone in, I can do. We can do that quickly. It's just incredible.
Woohoo! Sorry, Alison. What a pro stepping in there. Sorry, my mic cut out then, Jewellery Makers. I'm back in the room. You want to see it on the wrist? Of course you can. Yeah, no problem. Hang on. Oh, live television, eh? You couldn't write it, could you? Yeah, here we go. Let's put it on the wrist. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it on the wrist alongside your sterling silver bracelet that we have.
But you see, you could just use those spacer beads in a section in the middle of it.
You definitely could. I'm going to glide it down a little bit. 1 second. Bear with me. And somebody's asked me what? Are the opals fixed, or do they actually move? They move. Look. Can you see? They actually glide up and down as well. So here we go. Let me pop that on the wrist for you. Oh, I'm not doing this very well. I'm sorry. I'm all fingers and thumbs now. Everything after this launch, Jewellery Makers, is going to be very, very limited in its quantity. So it is going to be quite fast and pacey. Look at how beautiful that is on the wrist line.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing? So beautiful. They're going to tessellate together gorgeously. You can alternate the direction, by the way, with the slider bracelet. So if you wanted those to actually be sort of in opposing directions, kind of like that, can you see? Then you can literally remove one before you make the piece of jewellery. Remove one and turn it round in the opposite direction, and then they'll go in opposite direction. That's by the way, very Thomas Sabo. Thomas Sabo do it in that direction. I've got 4 of these left within the actual vault. 85 of you have it in your baskets. I don't know what you're hesitating for. It's going to be a sellout imminently. Super quickly. In fact, I'm going to leave that with you because I've got to move on. We've still got so much more to bring you. Okay, let's bring you the one I'm wearing, the rose gold variety. Okay.
22.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, got it.
In rose gold. I'm just going to borrow one of these busts for a second, because this is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I've been wearing, I know what I'm wearing is in yellow gold, but just so you can see how beautiful, it's the perfect length to make the most beautiful necklace, isn't it? Now, you can rosary link. Many of our Jewellery Maker customers can rosary link, but you'd need a lot of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver wire, which we don't often stock. And you also need to be very, very consistent in terms of the actual sort of loop that you create. Look at how gorgeous that is. There are only 56 of these available.
Can I say, to make it, you're wasting, because you're going to lose a certain amount each time. So you've got wastage at home that you've got to take into account. And the pure time to make it adds, and I can't remember, I did work it out once, how long it would actually take to make. And it takes time.
So what you're saying is it probably is not financially viable to make this yourself.
No.
To source the gemstones, to source the rose gold plated sterling silver wire, and to factor in your time, plus to be able to get that consistency.
Yeah.
How about if I said that this is under £20?
I'd say it's bonkers.
It's going to be a sellout. It is absolutely going to be a sellout. I love this. Look at the quality of your Ethiopian opal.
Beautiful.
When you separate those rondelles, the more light that it can influence those gemstones, the more play of colour that you're going to see. What? Wayne, that's less than what you told me. Goodness me. And we've got this in the rose, we've got it in the yellow gold, the one that I'm wearing, and we also have this in the silver, but there are literally about 50 of each of them. That's it. You're getting 20 inches. So you don't have to turn it into a necklace if you don't want to. That's what I would actually do. I really love this. I love the length that it is. I love how it sits. If I actually just turn it round as well. Our in-house designers actually made this for me to show to you. So it's literally on a toggle clasp. Look at how beautiful that is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
You could make absolute cascade earrings for sure. You could use them as tennis style bracelets. You'd make a lot of tennis bracelets.
Lady had a draped piece on the wall of fame. You can use this to drape to get your Victorian and Edwardian pieces. Looks amazing. Looks incredible in your hair, Al.
What about in the hair?
Yeah, stunning. Look at that. Oh, for a wedding, that's going to look so special, isn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? It looks so lovely in sort of like a headdress. Have you got multiples and you could literally have them going either side? Oh, love it.
If you've got a nose piercing.
Nose to ear.
Nose to ear looks incredible. Or ear to an ear cuff draped down.
Gorgeous.
That also looks amazing.
So we're actually saying that, factor in your time and everything, jewellery makers, and certainly the components, it's potentially not even possible to make it at the price that you're seeing. And like I said earlier on, we don't bring the wire in gold plate or rose gold plate, do we?
Absolutely.
Are we doing the yellow gold next? Okay, well, I don't need to pick that up. I think I'm just going to show you on this necklace that I'm wearing. Caroline said to me prior to this was last week. She's like, "I've got a piece here for you to wear, Al." She knows what I'm like. She knows that I love the she knows I love the yellow gold. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's flying out the door. I've been wearing it all morning, jewellery makers. I can tell you, it's super comfortable. To do rosary linking like this is a very therapeutic technique, and we can teach you this, but we don't actually do yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver wire. I don't know why. It might be down to the cost. I'm not really sure.
It will be down to the cost.
Probably the cost.
It's not easy to buy.
No.
Anywhere.
Is it not?
No.
So, and you'd need a lot to make this, wouldn't you?
Yep. And like I say, you've also got that waste factor.
£14.95.
Each time you do it, you've got to trim off the end.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Again, can I just say, if our lovely Caroline's watching, we want more of these. Yeah. We definitely want more of these. 50's not enough, is it?
No.
Check out those baskets, under £15 only. Tennis style bracelets, it doesn't have to be. I'd be multi-buying, and I think it would be, a little bit like maybe an Ethiopian opal.
Nice.
Drop on the bottom.
Look at that. Beautiful. If you've got any drops they'll go great with the pieces we've got coming up.
Oh, yeah, amazing. Yeah, because we've got the gold-plated Ethiopian opal coming your way. It would be, this is at least 2 tennis-style bracelets, at least, with enough to make a pair of earrings as well.
Well, you've got 3 tennis-style bracelets with that, because you've got out to clasp as well.
Well, that's true.
3 7-inch bracelets.
Oh my goodness me, that you can make genuine Ethiopian opal and gold-plated 925 sterling silver tennis bracelets times 3, and it's costing you £5 each.
I know.
Okay, you've got to add the clasp. Amazing. Love this. It's my daughter's 16th birthday on Wednesday, and opal is her birthstone. Just bought this for her present, saves me making it. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Do you know what you could do? Like a magnetic wraparound bracelet?
Nice.
What do you think to that?
Well, it's bracelet or necklace then, isn't it?
I'd be multi-buying and maybe actually having why not go all out? It's less than £30. Yay, got it, and it will be mine. Thank you, says Sue J. Is it sold out, did you say? It's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Again, I wanted some of that. Right, I've only got 68 of the silver. Yeah, we definitely needed more, didn't we? But Hey ho, we've got 68. You just got to be really quick about this, jewellery makers, haven't you? Alongside your nice sterling silver. 40 gone. There we are.
Oops.
Oh, look at that.
Talk about it quick, Elle, because it's going to be sold
well, to be
out.
honest, yeah, it's going to be a sellout before I even get to that price tag. £13.95.
Ooh.
Can we even buy Ethiopian opal at that price tag, let alone with the precious metal itself? Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, with the sterling silver spaces, just a few of those little components in there as well. A lot of you are loving the sterling silver. We have 3s, 2s, 4s being multi-bought. I've got 2 left. Sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, let's bring you now connectors. So if you love this necklace, you love this idea, you love the slider bracelets, and you're looking for the perfect little connector, then here it is. I was looking online and I found a little bracelet that had literally a connector almost identical to these.
Yeah.
And it was on sterling silver and it was £275.
Wow.
Perfect. They're gorgeous. Look at the play of colour inside. You've got that halo, what we call a sort of a rubbed over setting, framing your Ethiopian opal. I've only got 69 of these available. They are brand new jewellery makers. They've never been on your screens previously before. You do get all of them, so you're getting 5 of these gorgeous little connectors. All 5 of them with your slider bracelets, with a genuine precious metal, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver.
Wow.
Okay.
You could just put space rings between them and make a bracelet out of them.
You could. I think one could be the feature itself. That's £3 per Ethiopian opal.
Yeah.
In rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I can't tell you how busy we are, jewellery makers. We are super, super, super busy in this hour. There are 63, did you say? 63 of these available. I mean, a connector does so much more. It does so much more than just literally connect things together. You can use them as little decorative. We've said the word punctuation with spaces. I think I look at a connector in the same way, in the same manner, because if you imagine shepherd hook, one of these and a pearl, or one of the beautiful Ethiopian opal pieces that I'm bringing you in this hour as well. I mean, they elongate. You can actually use them as the focal feature itself.
Yeah. Oh, so a pair of earrings with one of those at the top and a tassel
of
sterling silver chain.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. They're going to be a sellout, jewellery makers. Guest designers getting involved as well. We have got a really beautiful collection coming your way with Ethiopian opal. If you love this, I keep saying it, but Christmas is going to be sorted. Absolutely sorted for you. I'm going to leave those there. Leave those there to check out. Let's do... Okay, let's bring you, so that was what colour? That was the gold, and now we're doing the rose. Okay, sorry. I'm going to have to fish these out now. Hang on 1 second. Bear with me. So we'll bring you the rose now, jewellery makers. And you get the same quantity. So you get 5 of these available. No, 5 of them in your actually in your purchase, jewellery makers. So in the rose colour. Here we go. So if I multi-bought, Alison, I'm just going to do a bit of jewellery designing just here. So just a few of my rose gold plated jump rings, maybe the smaller sizes, 4mm internal diameter. What do we think to this? It's really simple construction, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And you have the slider bracelet in the coordinating precious metal as well.
Perfect.
Look at how beautiful, sorry. Look at how beautiful that would be.
few jump rings and you're sorted. It's amazing.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jump rings to make that piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Look at the quality of that piece of jewellery.
It's amazing.
Would any of us be surprised if this was, bearing in mind it's Ethiopian opal and Australian matrix opal in this, you know, those two components? Would anybody be surprised if that was a 3-figure price tag?
No, absolutely.
No, I definitely wouldn't. £14.95. How many did I have of the rose? I had 69 of the rose.
A while ago, when we first started doing these spaces, I had some amethyst ones on a show, and I had a couple of packs, and I actually made a wrist to hand, a wrist to finger adornment by jump ringing them, basically putting them in amongst some chainmail, and it looks amazing. And I can imagine those would look equally amazing.
Beautiful across the hand, because they would actually lay really nice and flat.
Absolutely stunning across the hand.
Beautiful. I had 69. Is it enough?
No.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. If you're lucky enough to, at the end of the day, if you can actually get the 3 different colours, I bet they look beautiful actually mixing those 3 colours. The yellow, gold, the silver. And by the way, this wonderful collection of Ethiopian opal, we are bringing it to you in the 3 different colours as well. Okay, let's do the silver now. Tell me there's more. Oh, there is more, but not enough. Okay, 78. They are beautiful in the silver. They're beautiful in every single colour, but look at that. It really makes that opal pop. Makes it completely and utterly pop. I'm going to hold one of these up. 20 of them have gone already. And let me just see, because I know this is a question you might be thinking. Are they open? Alison, if I pass one to you, can you tell me if it's an open, as in the jump ring itself?
I'm with you.
I think most of our viewers will know what I'm talking about there. So can I literally just open and close it like a jump ring, like you would do a jump ring? There are 70 of these available, Jewellery Makers. If everybody checks out, it's already actually sold out.
I think they're soldered.
They're soldered, so you'd actually have the open jump ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, if you were careful, you could open it to put it directly onto the slider. Slider, yeah.
If you wanted to, you could. Yeah, usually quality flush cutters. Hello, Sonia, Tina. Hello to you, Deborah, Tina, Janet. Hello to you, Edith, Deborah, Lexi. Hello to you, Tyne Ware. Somerset. Loads of you multi-buying on these. Beautiful quality, aren't they? It's a brand new collection, one that we've been very excited to bring to you today. Jewellery Makers, I need to mention that we are 15 minutes away from the launch.
Wow.
For the first time ever, yellow tanzanite, natural yellow tanzanite. Yeah, I know there's people thinking I didn't even know that existed. It is coming your way. We might push it backwards, as in to continue this collection and then bring you the deal of the day. Okay, these are over allocated. Well done. Because there is a lot to bring you. A lot to bring you. Okay, let's move on.
Wow.
Wow. That's beautiful, isn't it? Now, imagine the price tag elsewhere. Look, there's 59 of these. Look at the profile. You've got this wonderful elevation. Wonderful elevation, which means that the opal itself is going to have maximum light influenced to it. That's why you're seeing this absolutely beautiful display of play of colour. A huge amount of your gold-plated precious metal. The celestial pendant. Yeah, and it's going to almost gravitate, isn't it, along a chain. You don't need a bail. All you need to literally do is just feed this onto your gold-plated or yellow gold or rose gold, whichever you wish. What? I thought you said...
bonkers.
Hang on. Sorry, Wayne, you didn't say that just then in my ear. Did you not just... I'd made peace with the fact that this was going to be £25. That was amazing.
Yeah.
That was 100% an awesome deal for me. £12.95.
You know, you got a 1 carat. That opal is huge.
Yeah, it is a
beautiful.
huge opal. Like you said, oh, you're right, Alison. So thank you for pointing that out to me, because you literally have on the nose, any gemstone that is a carat on the nose or 1.5, 2 carats, you pay a premium for.
Yeah, absolutely.
You pay more. It's ridiculous. I would pay more for a 1 carat Ethiopian opal more than I would do if it was a 1.01. You do pay more because it's that milestone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that magic number, absolutely. $12.95.
Wow.
How many Wayne? Sorry, did we have? There was 59. There's 3 left. If you love this, we have got them in the other colours. Shall we do it in the rose next? Here we go. Oh, they are beautiful. A 1 carat rose gold. So the yellow gold I think is pretty much sold out. Pretty much sold out. Let's do the rose gold. So there's the gallery. That's what we call the gallery. You have a gallery in rings, you have a gallery in your pendants. And it just allows the light to influence the gemstone and really makes us... Let me look at that. That is Aurora Borealis, isn't it? And that's totally and utterly natural. A 1 carat natural Ethiopian opal. Can you see the that celestial collection? You've got the little stars that halo it. Half the stock's gone already.
Wow. But you see, it would be great as earrings as well.
Yeah.
And you've got the perfect place to attach.
Yeah.
Because you've got that space.
It's a complete pendant.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a complete pendant. You don't need a bail. Pendant, earrings, whichever you want really. It could be a connect. You could use it in your slider bracelets too, because you've got those the gallery itself to actually attach to. You have a 1 carat on the nose natural Ethiopian opal, which is bringing you all. That's a full rainbow spectrum across. Can you look here? So can you see? You know when we imagine the colours of the rainbow, and you have those. They literally come in bands, don't they? The reds, the yellows.
Wow.
You've got that complete spectrum of colour. So gliding across the curves of this cabochon. £12.95. I've got 5 of these left, jewellery makers. Okay, let's do the silver. You know what happens with the silver? We've actually made this up into the 78. We've made it up into a finished piece of jewellery. If you want the chains, we've got those as well to bring you. Imagine gifting this. Imagine being the recipient of this. So whether it's a treat to yourself, whether it's a just because. If you know somebody that is an October baby, I know quite a few October babies actually. What a lovely gift this would be.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're the sort of prices you can do as a just because, aren't they?
Yeah, because
gift.
Elsewhere I'd be imagining it at 3-figure prices.
Yeah.
Not imagining, it would be.
Yeah.
It probably would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
$12.95.
That's so amazing.
Gosh, look at that. I'm not having to shelter this opal in any way, shape or form. Has it sold out? Nearly. I'm not having to shelter the opal for you to see that wonderful display of colour. Even in the studio, which is, there's too much light actually for opals. It's one of those gemstones that actually prefers one light source, but you still see that play of colour. Okay.
It's just amazing.
Amazing. It's sold out. Well done. Okay, so now I'm doing in what colour? Okay. You're getting 2? Oh, these are sweet. Can I buy these? I want to buy these. Do you know what I would do, Alison? Pop them on. Just literally pop them. You know our really luxurious earring findings. I want to say shepherd hooks that literally look like liquid.
Yeah, yeah.
They look like liquid gold. I want to attach these to those.
Brilliant.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning?
I think they are the sweetest. They're so classy. Wow. My mum has... My dad bought my mum an opal pendant years and years and years ago. Okay, hers is in gold and it's literally suspended from a very simple gold chain. I don't know exactly what you paid for it at the time, but it's the reason why I'm referencing is it's almost identical in terms of the actual setting.
Yeah.
It's because it is one of those timeless settings that never ever goes out of fashion.
It's classic.
Half the stock is gone. Yes, they can be charms. These could be earrings. These could be a pendant if you wanted to. I think they'd be really beautiful little drop earrings, don't you think? Just one. Oh, my goodness me. I knew they were going to be popular. They are beautiful. And again, we do have these in the silver and also in the rose gold. People are multi-buying on this. We've never done a collection like this before. It's really lovely, yeah, really lovely. And Alison, how do I turn those into, I don't know, a pendant or a charm or a pair of earrings?
So with the pair of earrings, it's easy. I'd just attach a shepherd hook straight to it, or attach it to a stud. Either way.
Oh yeah, it could be on a stud.
Yeah. If it was on a, you just want a bail. Now I would keep it very simple and have a larger jump ring that's going to effectively be a bail over a chain. Very easy. The same way as if you were going to put it on top of a strand of gemstones. They're very, very easy to use. If you wanted to get very creative, you could actually remove the loop and actually make it into a ring.
Oh, yes, actually use the mount itself.
Yeah.
It's massively over-allocated. Oh, let's do the rose colour. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, no, I've just thought of something.
Go on.
So have we got this in silver as well?
We
Because I do
have.
it with the silver. So I'm going to keep the loop on 2 of them. I'm going to multi-buy and I'm going to make a tennis-style bracelet. Just linking them together with gem rings. Because if you take the loop off, you could leave the loop on and these have got so much potential.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, potential, what you can do with them. Just literally pop them onto a simple tennis bracelet. You could use them, actually use them as a ring mount effectively, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You can absolutely use them with your slider bracelets, earrings. How many, it's not going to be enough, I know that for sure. We're down to the final 19 already. For £14.95. I like yourself, Jackie, like yourself, Somerset. Yeah, I would like yourself, Dawn. I would, Rosie. I would 100% be multi-buying on these two because I just think it's one of those pieces that you're going to use instantaneously in your jewellery stash, aren't you?
Well, if you multi-buy straight away, you've got a necklace, a pendant, earrings, and a bracelet.
Yeah,
because take the loop off and you've put it in a slider, so you've got a full suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
For
under £30. That's crazy, isn't it? And this is genuine natural Ethiopian opal, which look at the amount of play of colour that you're getting here. Beautiful displays of play of colour across the surface. I had 60, we're over allocated. I know I'm working quite quickly and I'm probably going to have to push the deal of the day back slightly to get through the entire collection. So let's do the silver now, yeah? There absolutely is not going to be enough. There's not going to be enough of these available. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
Mm.
20 have gone already. 30 have gone already. Ah, they're like beautiful little snow globes of natural, genuine Ethiopian opal. We know that this it's nearly sold out already. And hey, can I just say, because I also know that we,
wow.
I haven't spoken hugely about Ethiopian opal during this collection. And let me explain why. I haven't had the chance. They're all selling out before I would actually get the chance. Ethiopian opal was only actually discovered in the 1990s, and in that very short period of time has become one of the world's global most respected locations. What I love about Ethiopian opal is the transparency that you get, because you don't just see the play of colour, you don't just see the play of colour on the surface, you see it right into the heart of the gemstones.
Incredible.
Okay. The sun pen, the sun or the star. Okay, in what colour? Oh, I love this. Can I buy one of these?
You're not going to get a chance
now. No. 925 stamp on the reverse. Oh, look.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
It is absolutely beautiful. Gold plated, and our gold plate, by the way, is 18 karat gold plated.
Wow.
This is 18 karat gold plated 925 sterling silver. Oh my goodness me. Look at at the curvatures. Look at the wonderful curvatures of your precious metal. Look at the amount of precious metal that's actually invested.
And what's amazing, when it was going round on that recording, you're getting the reflection of the colour underneath as well.
Yeah, you are.
Stunning.
Yeah, I totally.
You see? Oh my gosh.
We've crashed the graphics. Okay, bear with us, jewellery makers. It might be okay. Don't worry. We kind of expected to be bombarding the system at the moment. How many do I have then, Wayne? 59. But we're over allocated. We have this in the rose gold. We have it in the silver. In fact, I can be getting those out at the same time, can't I? So we have them in the silver. We do have it in the rose, don't we? Maybe we don't.
It's the silver on. The silver will be out, won't it?
Yeah, I've got the silver. It's the rose. That's gone anyway. The yellow gold is gone. We don't have it in the rose. We only have it in the silver. Right then. Here it is.
Oh gosh, nowhere near enough.
And I do have the chains. Like I said, we have the chains to bring you to. 2 different types of chains. The bail's on it, yeah.
Wow.
Alison was just saying, do you get the bail too? Yes, you do.
Wow.
This is what you get. Yeah, the bail's all included. So all I need to do is literally feed it onto the chain itself. All I need to do, just literally feed it on. $12.95 only. $12.95 only. I said earlier on, you know, think about Christmas, think about birthdays. Like I said, October, opal is a birthstone. How beautiful would that be on that bracelet with all that sterling silver? And it's still probably costing me less than £30 to make that piece.
Crazy.
Which is crazy for that gram weight. It's sold out. Well done. Okay, let's do the stars next, shall we? Now, I have these in the 3 colours. I'm going to lay them all out for you. So there's the yellow gold. I have it in the rose gold. There's only 59. The website, by the way, if you look on there, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Look at those. If you have like 3 friends, 3 daughters, 3 cousins, and you're looking to get them the same present, but maybe with a little difference.
Yeah. Bridesmaids.
Yeah, bridesmaids, great idea. This is beautiful.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely stunning. You might know somebody that's maybe going off to university, or maybe just celebrating some outstanding exam results.
Wow.
I mean, there's lots of reasons really to gift your jewellery, the sentiment behind it. So you're looking at here a 65-point Ethiopian opal cabochon. I'm going to turn it round so that you can actually see all of that beautiful yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Yes, the bail comes with it as well, and if I turn it that way you can see just how generous that that fluted bail is. So even some of your thicker chains will actually go on here as well. I say chains. You could use cord. You don't have to use chain itself. 12. I wanted to say then 195. That sits better with me in terms of, you know, when you look at Ethiopian opal, this natural, beautiful rarity, and you look at precious metals like so, a 3-figure price tag would sit more comfortably. But this is Jewellery Maker. You know you're getting the same and most amazing quality at a fraction of the cost. $12.95. Again, it's going to be a sellout, so I'm going to move on to the rose. It's pretty. I think in the star I love the rose.
It's warm, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? 20 of these sold out already. Yeah. Christmas, birthday, just because.
See, we live in interesting times at the moment, don't we?
We certainly do.
we had the lady on the Wall of Fame saying how appreciative she's been. If someone's been really nice to you over this period, what a lovely gift.
And it's not breaking the bank. You can't get a decent bunch. You can't get a decent bunch of flowers for £12.95.
And they won't last anywhere near as long as that will.
Oh, can you imagine that actually gifting genuine Ethiopian opal? I've got the gold-plated set as a treat for myself for my birthday. Yay! Whoop whoop! Happy birthday, Mikey! It's not yet, but next week, is it? Is it next week? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, Mikey, I'm just hearing about your birthday. Next week, when?
No, I don't know whether I'm allowed to say, Mikey.
Okay, I won't say any more then, Mikey, but that's exciting. Yeah. That's very exciting. Hi, all, my birthday next week, so love these opal. Lexi, yes. There are lots of September babies and lots of October babies, aren't there? Why is that then? Huh. Christmas, New Year. Come on, Paul. Yes. Okay, anyway, moving on. Don't be inappropriate, Al. 78 of these, half the stock's gone. Just wanted to actually show it to you on the necklace as well.
Before it sells out.
Before it actually sells out. Oh, in fact, it almost has.
Look at that.
Oh, look at the quality of the opal.
Your favourite was the rose, mine's the silver.
Yeah,
I love that.
I can't choose. I can't choose.
Well, I have all three, to be
You
fair.
can see the green reflecting on the actual precious metal, can't you?
Yeah. The quality. It's like the Aurora Borealis as it goes round, isn't it?
You've got 1.4 grams of sterling silver, but guess what, jewellery makers?
It's gone.
It's sold out.
It's sold out.
It's sold out. It's sold out. Okay. I had my little eye on this chappy. He really is going to. Have I got him in different colours? Just in the silver. Oh. It's a little sea turtle.
Oh.
Are they not one of the most endearing species on our entire planet? Look at him.
I like the way they've made the bail as well.
Yeah, so gorgeously elevated. Look at the amount of play of colour. I said this earlier on, but I'll say it again. If you have anything over 80% play of colour across the surface of an opal, be that Australian, Ethiopian opal, it is regarded as exceptional. It is regarded as exceptional. Look at the quality, and that's a big investment of your precious metal. Wow. This is £14.95.
That's
for this beautiful little turtle. Well, they're not little, are they?
No.
They're not little at all.
Whether you're going to use that with a chain, whether you're going to make earrings, whether you're going to use it on a charm bracelet, it's going to look amazing.
It's going to be gorgeous. Alongside maybe something like your yellow tanzanite that we're launching in the next hour. It is going to look absolutely beautiful. At some point in the next hour, it's going to be launched. So in this hour. Oh yes, we're already in the next hour. Time is racing by. That's what it is. So it's the only sea turtle that we have. We don't have it in different colours, jewellery makers. I mean, they are just really beautiful, gentle creatures, aren't they? Just wonderful, gentle creatures.
And when you think of what they have to go through,
I know.
when they're scurrying scurrying across the
little
sand,
baby ones,
you know.
little baby ones.
Yeah.
I watched a video, funnily enough. This was a couple of days ago about a couple that obviously wasn't in this country, but were walking along a beach, and they saw it was obviously a mother sea turtle that had just laid her eggs and was making her way back to the sea, and she'd fallen into between some rocks, and she obviously couldn't get out, so they were trying to lift her. She was enormous. It was, oh JM, I love you, but please stop with the offers, as I cannot stop buying. Got my mojo back after losing my job, so thank you for the inspiration. That's Elvira. Oh Elvira, I'm so pleased that you are that you're back up and running, my darling. Well, we're always here for sort of those difficult times, and everybody goes through them, don't they? Sorry, but we have got more. I am going to tempt you some more, my lovely. Okay, let's do the pineapple. There's a pineapple. Oh, I love the pineapple. This is going to make you smile.
I'm already
And is
smiling.
that not the ultimate goal for wearing jewellery? And oh, I love it. We bought a sterling silver pineapple in a pendant. I bought 3. Yeah, I bought 3. And I've gifted them already. Look!
Isn't that fab?
What is it that's so appealing of pineapples as well?
I think it's the shape. It's just going to make you smile, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that Mohican hairdo it's got.
It is. And they are delicious.
And they are delicious.
They are delicious too. Oh, look at that again. And turn it round so you can see the actual gallery of the sterling silver.
So clever.
Again, really allowing all of the light to influence your Ethiopian opal. When it is Ethiopian opal, as I said earlier on, you get transparency. So you're going to see play of colour, not just on the surface. You almost wouldn't want to sort of cocoon this gemstone, because if you do, then you're only hindering its lightability. Right, Wayne says, because we're running late, let's do something special. Really? Okay. That's like a Secret Santa price tag, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
As if we are doing sterling silver and genuine Ethiopian opal for under £10. As if that's going to be the case. How many of these then? 78 of these available. If you are an October baby, then I think hopefully you are in your complete element right now, because we're spoiling you with gorgeous, gorgeous collections. It is brand new for those of you that have just tuned in. This collection has never been on your screens before, and by the way, is possibly going to be a sort of an entire sellout collection as well. Would we all? Yeah. Okay, Wayne's just confirmed that. He said, yeah, pretty much everything has already sold out. £10 for genuine opal and precious metal. You know, you can't buy some costume jewellery at that price.
No, you can't.
It's
crazy.
If you go, I really like Zara as a clothing brand. I really like Zara. And I really like some of their costume jewellery. Listen, I think there's absolutely a place for costume jewellery as well. You wouldn't buy any of their earrings or pendants for under £10. No way. These are genuine precious metal. Genuine precious metal. It's a genuine gemstone, your Ethiopian opal, that has been just beautifully crafted into one of the most charming little pendants. Okay, I'm going to leave it with you because, again, running out of time. Yes. Look at the regality. So we've brought fun. We've brought pretty. Now I think, oh goodness me! Wow. Now we are bringing you amazing regality. It's almost like your gallery wire, isn't it?
It is. It's a gallery wire.
It's that setting.
You can see where. Yeah, you can see where it comes out. It's a hug, isn't it?
Yeah. Gosh, that's beautiful.
It's an opal with a sterling silver hug. What? Sorry.
If we had 200 of these, they would still sell out, because I think that is the most beautiful pendant and the most giftable, I think, as well, because you're not reinventing the wheel. You're keeping it quite timeless, quite classic, quite simple. I'm bringing you the chains, but I am going to have to do them really quickly, jewellery makers. So there are only hundreds in terms of actual quantity. So yeah, I'm going to fly through the chains literally after this auction. So I had how many? 78. Yeah, I'd be buying quite a few of these. 50 of these have gone, and there are tons in baskets. Look at the performance of play of colour. Yeah, tick, 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 tick. You're putting a lot of ticks alongside, I think, birthday presents, Christmas presents, of course. Just because, as Alison pointed out, I think, why on earth wouldn't you? At that kind of price tag, why on earth wouldn't we? £11.95. That's insane for the quality of the opal on its own in a cabochon, let alone the precious metal itself. Amazing, so beautiful, beautifully regal in terms of those wonderful, you have almost got like the crown shapes, haven't you? Again, got to move on really quickly. Let's do the Spiga chain. I'm going to borrow one of these busts because you know the price of sterling silver's gone through the roof, yeah? You know that chains like Spiga chains are I mean, it's Italian craftsmanship. They are generally much more expensive. And if you were able to tune into the showcase that I did with our lovely Vicky Carr some time ago from over on Gemporia, it was awesome. Yeah, she was saying that you go to certain jewelry events, and if you buy so much, you might have access to one area. If you buy so much, you might have access to another area. Vicky has limitless access, basically. Anyway, Spiga chains you find in that sort of luxury department sort of your chains. These are Italian made. You can see the investment of your precious metal here, jewellery makers. In terms of its length, it's 22 centimetres. So the longer the length, obviously the more precious metal it actually takes. I'll be stocking up on these as well. £14.95 with a Spiga chain. As you can see, if you get really close, you can see so multiple links. It's almost like a wheat formation. So multiple links are sort of intersecting. So far stronger than maybe a standard trace chain. For those of you that are looking for more of a greater gram weight, I'm not saying you even have to put a pendant on this. This will actually be a really lovely necklace on its own. 22 inches is going to lay sort of mid-décolletage, a little bit lower than, depending on your build. How many did I have of these then, Wayne? I had 142. There are multi-buyers on this. Again, I've still got my Christmas hat on right now. I'm still thinking about, okay, so if I miss out on some of the opal collection, I can still gift precious metal here for less than £15. A Spiga chain elsewhere. And I encourage you to do your research. I encourage you to do your price comparisons. A Spiga chain elsewhere, you would probably be pushing high double figures, if not more. Let's move on to the Prince of Wales. Again, as the name suggests, you do pay a higher premium for it. It's very intricate, the Prince of Wales. Now, within each of the bags, as they come delivered, you will also notice that you have a little black bit of what looks like black paper. That is actually anti-tarnish, so keep hold of that. The Prince of Wales chain is, the best way I can describe it is like a DNA helix. It literally corkscrews around. And again, you have multiple links all intersecting together. If you can imagine, if you clasp your hands together and your fingers interlocking, that's almost like the Prince of Wales, but then it's twisted like so. So it's a really beautiful DNA helix. Very expensive ordinarily, as the name suggests. However, we're bringing you a 20-inch chain. This, we actually, every time we've brought you sterling silver chains recently, well, the price of precious metal has gone up by 66% over the highest it has ever been over 3/4 years, jewellery makers. This is not reflective of the price increase. You will not find sterling silver Spiga chains of this weight, of this quality. I shouldn't imagine on our screens at this price tag, maybe in 2 months, 3 months, 6 months time. Never say never, but I think we're not exempt from those price increases, sadly. We will of course endeavour to buy more, and that's probably a way of us keeping our costs down. But yeah, 66% global price increase. And one thing I learned as well from Vicky the other day was she was saying that the sterling silver, it wasn't considered an investment precious metal. So it was always a precious metal, but you know, if you buy gold, if you buy platinum, you know the price is going to go upwards. That's what we call an investment metal. Apparently now sterling silver is classed as an investment metal. So that was a huge learning for me the other week. £11.95 again. Did I have quantity? Oh, 142, but that's still not enough. The 30-inch. So how many? 70. So a 30-inch will sit about, will sit about here. Kind of depends on your build, of course. But look at how beautiful. So the same link as what you just saw in your Prince of Wales, but this time in the 30. You can literally pop a 30-inch over the top of your head. So if you do find clasps quite tricky, then go for the longer lengths like 30-inch, 32-inch, because you can probably just literally loop it over the top of your head. There's less than 100 of these available. Look at... £4.5 grams of sterling silver here. Okay, we shouldn't be at this price tag. That's naughty. This is actually, and it's, for once, it's not down to Wayne, actually. For once, he's saying, this isn't me, the computer is actually locking it at this price tag, but that's actually lower than what it actually should be, Jewellery Makers. Coming up, we still have the launch of your amazing yellow tanzanite. In 10 years, we've never brought that natural yellow tanzanite. It's never been on our screens. It is hugely collectible. I would absolutely be thinking about your precious metal chains to go alongside that. I had less than 100 of these available, Jewellery Makers. The perfect gift, especially if you know somebody, like I said, that struggles maybe with dexterity or clasps and things like that, because, I mean, let's be honest, we all struggle putting I do anyway, putting chains on if I haven't got someone there to actually sort of do it up for me. With a 30-inch, you can literally just loop it over the top of your head. So no messing around, and away you go. Debbie, hello to you. Pamela, Neil, hello to you. Linda, Alison, Claire, Ray, Susan, Elizabeth, Mary, Anne, Anne-Marie, Essex, hello to you. Jeanette, hello to you. Doreen, new callers. Brenda, keep on dialing through. Is our sterling silver any different from sterling silver elsewhere? No, of course not. It's got the 925 stamp, same as what you would find in, it's most definitely more affordable, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Gucci, their 925 sterling silver is exactly the same as our 925 sterling silver. If you look at Chanel, if you look at Links of London, if you look at Pandora, everywhere, the levels of quality of chain making, now that can differ. These are Italian-made, high-quality 925 sterling silver chains, but the difference is we don't sell one or two, we sell hundreds in a matter of minutes. Okay, moving on to, let's bring you your classic 18-inch Prince of Wales. So an 18-inch sits just under the nape of the neckline. It's what many of your opal pendants have been suspended from. If you, when you get this home, you will notice, look at that, look how beautiful that is on its own. Can I just show you one thing before Wayne brings in your price? I don't know if you can see, right up close, just there, there's some writing, and it says, Italy. Italy, can you make that out? Not quite. It does actually say Italy. Made in Italy. 18-inch, how many? Here we go. Let's take it under to an under £10 price tag. Can you see that there? Just about? Just about. Yeah, it says made in Italy, basically, Jewellery Makers. So you have, in terms of, the reason why I'm pointing that out is because they are absolutely iconic, globally considered to be the finest chain makers in the world. A Prince of Wales chain, by the way, it's not just a chain that maybe just comes from Wales. It is actually a designer link, and like I said earlier on, you get these really beautiful interwoven links that then twist effortlessly. That's not going to untwist, it has that constant helix effect. You get amazing amounts of luster. It is actually incredibly strong, and there's obviously a greater investment of your precious metal in a Prince of Wales chain than you would actually find maybe with your standard trace or your curb. I mean, there's, for me, I think there's links for certain designs, for certain occasions, for certain pieces and pendants. If you are a wire worker, maybe a sterling silver wire worker, then it's about finding that perfect balance, you know, that complementary design that's going to accommodate, if you like, your pieces as well. But at the same time, I think the Prince of Wales chain is a finished necklace on its own. I had 273. We've got people getting 6s, 2s, 5s, 4s. I've got one more opportunity to bring you, Jewellery Makers, before I bring you your deal of the day. It is a brand new launch, very excited, yellow tanzanite coming up, Jewellery Makers, for the first time in 10 years, and actually the first time in my entire gemstone career. Stay where you are on that one. One more chain. This is the last of the chains. Oh, this is beautiful. You know, when you pick some precious metal up, and we know diamond cutting, as the title suggests, it's premium. You pay more. You pay a lot more, because quite literally it is polished with diamonds. Quite literally. But the level of quality that you see from that is obvious. It's just immediately obvious. This is literally like they are. It's like diamonds have been parve set within the chain itself. 18 inches of diamond cut, twisted curb chain. Look at that. Can you see? I'm turning it, I'm just pivoting it round. Look at the reflection on the actual bust itself. Can you see that here? Oh, just there. See the reflection just here? That's the quality that you get with diamond cutting. £8.95, yet that's clearly not reflected within our price tag. I only have 135 of these available, jewellery makers. You're not restricted. If you want to get 10 of them, you can. It's always worthwhile. It's always worthwhile actually multi-buying on our chain opportunities, because quite simply you know that you're going to use them, whether you gift them, whether you use them to accommodate your jewellery designs, whether you sell them on immediately for profit, which you definitely could. You definitely could sell these on immediately at profit. £8.95 only. Tina, Virginia, Karen, hello to you. Angela, Lynn, Karen, Dawn, sorry. Yorkshire's there. Gwyneth, hello to you. Catherine in Swansea, Anne-Marie. I can't keep up with you, honestly. There was 130, did you say? 135 exactly. Half the stock has gone. There is a queue on the phone lines. Thank you so much for your patience throughout this last hour and a half or so, and that's only set to continue, jewellery makers, because we have the official launch of your yellow tanzanite. It's completely and utterly natural. I'm going to leave this with you. We're going to leave the graphics live. We'll let our call centre actually catch their breaths for one moment, and I'm going to be back with you. Now, I've got to be honest, many people, well, myself actually, I knew there was such a thing as bicoloured tanzanite. I knew there was such a thing as pink tanzanite. I've seen both of those colours before, not very often, but I have actually seen them before. I've never seen natural yellow tanzanite before. And it's not like a yellow that you would imagine maybe in a diamond or something like that. It's beautiful because it's made up of multiple hues. This is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare, and there is only one person that we have to thank for this amazing opportunity, and that is Wayne, who has been desperately seeking to bring this to you, like he did the grandidierite, like he has done many other gemstones, and certainly will do with gemstones in the future. Now, I do have an amazing quantity, but this is what I would always describe as potentially maybe a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Natural yellow tanzanite, coming up after this.
Hello, jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker. And they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share. Jewellery makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So,
Happy shopping, jewellery makers.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Okay, I said to Wayne in the break earlier on, because Wayne is very, very excited. Yeah, I think that's the right description. About today's deal of the day. Personally, apologies for it being late, but we've had literally launch after launch. We did say it was going to be an absolutely frantic show. So this really is an occasion. This is a milestone in certainly my career. I've never seen yellow tanzanite before. It's a milestone in your career. Have you launched yellow tanzanite before? Oh, you have. In finished pieces of jewellery. Just give me a ballpark figure, Wayne. Yeah. 4 figures. So thousands of pounds, yeah. I've never seen it. I've never actually seen yellow tanzanite, natural yellow tanzanite in person prior to today. This is a huge milestone for you at home, because I don't think many of us, if any, can actually say that they own yellow tanzanite. And certainly it's a milestone for Jewellery Maker as a company. The days of, once upon a time when Jewellery Maker, I don't know, we were like, okay, so we specialise in beads and amazing genuine gemstones, but they're rounds, they're faceted rondelles, they're those kind of shapes. They are, I mean, they'll still be very much at the heart of the company, but We are, in my opinion, and this is a shining example, coloured gemstone specialists, and obviously that is going to be the case, considering that we are, of course, part of the Gemporia group. How many of us actually knew that yellow tanzanite existed? I would imagine very few. Tanzanite is, we know, a one-locational gemstone. It was discovered in the 1960s. Some of you might have heard of bicoloured tanzanite, possibly pink tanzanite. They call, like your diamonds, they call other variations of your blue, they actually call fancy zoisite in actual fact. So this here is, I think, the best description that I could find about what opportunity you have before you right now. And it says, one of the best kept secrets of the tanzanite trade is the incredibly rare occurrence of fancy colour tanzanites that are occasionally discovered. The wonders of green, orange, yellow and the very rare pinks are not known to most people, but we hunt these down. One of the best kept secrets of the tanzanite trade, is that duplicated? Yeah, here I'll go down to the bottom. They're very rare, and the fact that they are so seldom found have made them a preserve for collectors and tanzanite enthusiasts who are well informed. It is that important that we needed to say it twice, basically. It's true though. Now here, what is yellow tanzanite, the value and the price? So yellow exists in zoisite. Zoisite, by the way, is the gemstone family that tanzanite is part of. It is not typically pure. Now, the reason we're talking about that is purity is the main body colour that we're looking at right now. So if you think about a yellow diamond, for example, firstly, they're often irradiated, but you'll get a very pure Canadian, Canadian, I can't talk today, I'm nervous, Wayne, that's what it is. I'm totally nervous. You get this canary-like yellow colour. So you're not looking for necessarily that. It's colour usually exhibiting secondary greens and blues. A gem collector, a gem for the collectors, as many other gems, have a more desirable yellow colour. So the reason why I'm saying that, you might think, oh, hang on a minute, is that a negative that we're throwing in there? Absolutely, categorically not. It's just a difference in the colour. While yellow tanzanite does exist, it is extremely rare. And we've been dealing in tanzanite, this is this company in particular, in over 20 years, and have only ran into this colour of tanzanite less than a dozen times. So can we just put that into perspective? 20 years, a company that's a company that specialises and sources in tanzanite has only actually found yellow tanzanite, like what you're about to see, jewellery makers, for less than a dozen times. I've got one more slide I want to show you, and I'm not necessarily, this is not necessarily about the reading. I want to show you the thing at the what I'm noticing at the top. Now, this is actually the literature that went across one individual stone. There was one stone. It was a round, brilliant cut, calibrated yellow tanzanite. That, but I have to say, in terms of its colour saturation, was almost identical to what you're about to see on this strand. $5,000 US for that one individual calibrated stone that was, I think, 6 mil in its size. I can't remember the carat weight, but it was about 6 millimetre. But that's all I wanted to show you, the top, $5,000 US. But the reality is, because yellow tanzanite is so scarce, because yellow tanzanite is so seldom heard of or ever seen, in actual fact, it's a gemstone which we would describe as being very much in the seller's market. Now what that means, like you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I'm a buyer. Listen, we are too. We buy for you at the end of the day. But what that means is our accessibility, our budget for this gemstone is purely down to the actual seller themselves, because they can name their price. They could put that $5,000 price per carat on this gemstone because of its scarcity. You think about it, 20 years, less than a dozen times. In this occasion though, and this also explains why we have never been able to bring this to you before, jewellery makers, we are actually able to bring you natural, genuine, yellow tanzanite at an affordable price. You're not looking for pure yellow. You are looking for yellows, greens and blues. It's a wonderful cocktail of colours. You have got pinks in there as well. Because you still get, jewellery makers, you still get the triachroic beauty of this gemstone. You still get the beautiful warmth, that wonderful glow, the vanadium presence within this gemstone. But it is far rarer than the blue. So if we say that tanzanite in its normal, I don't want to say normal, that sounds like quite throwaway, but the blue colour of tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Guess what, jewellery makers? The statistics, the likelihood of you finding just one yellow tanzanite when comparing to the blue is less than 1 in 1,000. So you really are talking minuscule odds of sourcing this gemstone. And yet your deal of the day is an entire strand of natural beauty. All I can say is you need to get your certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers, because you absolutely want this documented. You want this in black and white saying those 2 words, actually 3 words, natural, yellow, tanzanite. 60 seconds, let's get the clock rocking, jewellery makers. I don't want you to miss out on this. And if you're actually thinking this is something that, this sounds way beyond my budget right here, right now. I know these are unprecedented times. We have had sort of a strange year, but I want to make 2020 one of those years in terms of your gem collection, in terms of your gemstones legacy, that it turns into an absolute positive, because there are tiny percentages of people that walk this planet that could actually say that they own natural yellow tanzanite. Do you see the flashes of blues? Do you see the flashes of greens? Do you see the wonderful intensities of yellows and pinks? You're getting it all here. Natural tanzanite. Even if I was just to say that alone, this is natural tanzanite. 99.9% of tanzanite will have undergone some form of treatment, heat treatment ordinarily. So that on its own is making this hugely excited. It's not just that though, jewellery makers, you actually have that yellow colour. I'm so excited for you because, and I'm also really excited because I hope to join you too. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd actually be holding this very gemstone. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that this would be something that I would be able to potentially own. Never in my wildest dreams, jewellery makers, did I imagine that it was actually going to be quite affordable. Really, because you saw then $5,000 that was for one individual solitaire. Okay, it was calibrated. Okay, it wasn't in a setting. It wasn't in gold. It wasn't in surrounded by VSI diamonds or anything like that. Literally, it was a loose stone, and it was saying $5,000. We're bringing you, look at this, 26 carats on a 20 centimetre strand. Think about, I'm useless at maths. So a diamond, so a tanzanite, a blue tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. A yellow tanzanite is, they said, less than 1 in 1,000 will be. So how much rarer is yellow tanzanite to diamonds? Like 1,000,000 to 1? It is, isn't it? I can't do that maths. Just all the zeros, exactly. You are all the zeros. Are you ready? You have one person to thank for today's opportunity. It's true though. Wayne has massively championed this for you, jewellery makers, and I tell you what, he has done incredibly well to get hold of it. That's not your deal of the day price. because the sheer volume of those of you on the web and on the phone lines, what we're going to do is we are going to tiptoe our way towards your deal of the day price. And the next manoeuvre, jewellery makers, is still not your deal of the day. There are moments in our lifetime that we will never forget, and honestly, if you are passionate about gemstones, if you are passionate about owning something that very few people will ever even see, or even know for that matter, then this is one of those occasions. That is not your deal of the day price tag. Get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say not enhanced. It's not going to say heat treatment. It will say tanzanite, and it will say, most importantly, yellow tanzanite. The rarest colours of this beautiful gemstone are pink. Pink is the absolute rarest, and you're talking tens of £1,000s sometimes for the pink variety. Yellow is the second rarest colour that you will get in your tanzanite. We're not stopping at $99.95. I do have an amazing quantity when it comes to actually, I can't believe I'm saying this about yellow tanzanite. So Wayne, when you actually said to me some weeks ago that you'd actually managed to purchase it, that this parcel was on its way, and that it was something that you wanted to launch together, I was not imagining a quantity of what you've managed to purchase. It was going to be like 30, 40. That's what I was thinking. This is what you've got today is all the yellow tanzanite that you can. Yeah, bar this neck. Yeah, I've got one other strand. One other strand. Can I announce that? Right, okay, jewellery makers. I'm genuinely anxious with excitement. Good anxious. 10 years we've been established and we have never, ever, ever brought this gemstone. I don't know about our sister channels. I'll have to ask, I'll ask a founder. I don't know. I'm not sure. Have Gemporia ever launched? I'm not really sure. They have, but they haven't got any at the moment. Okay. Well, they are gem specialists, of course. Of course. We are, oh my goodness me. A tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. A yellow tanzanite in its natural form is less than 1 in 1,000 times rarer than a blue tanzanite. Extreme rarity. Some of the rarest coloured gemstones, natural coloured gemstones on the planet. And I'm going to say this, and you've got 60 seconds, jewellery makers, before it happens. We're going to half that price tag for you. It really, really is one of the most exciting deal of the days, one of the most exciting gemstone acquisitions that I think every single one of us can absolutely make the most of. The fact that we are even contemplating taking this lower, I think, is absolutely staggering. We're not looking for, remember, cast your mind back, you're not looking at a pure canary yellow. You are looking at a combination of different multicolours. Don't forget, fancy tanzanite. So a combination of different hues that bring you that beautiful, a little bit sphene-like in its actual colour saturation, isn't it? Sort of a fusion of greens, yellows, blues, and even some of your blush pinks. We're going to half that price, jewellery makers, but what Wayne has actually said to me is, they do need to all go if we're contemplating taking it that low. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I don't say that lightly. You know, if you come back to us, if you come back to Wayne, myself, any of our colleagues and say, is there any chance that you can bring yellow tanzanite again? More than likely the answer is going to be no, because we can't get hold of it. So we're trying to do the maths on this, jewellery makers, and I think this is working out at like 1,000,000 to 1. In terms of the rarity in comparison to that of a diamond. $49.95 for I know.
Sorry.
I know. She's back. She's back. She's back. Our Addison's back because you're on your mid-show as well, so you went for a quick cup of tea. Darling, natural yellow tanzanite. So this is the second rarest colour of all tanzanite.
That's just incredible.
1 in 1,000,000 will be this colour.
I mean, I was expecting 3 figures. I was expecting 3 figures.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not bonkers in that, am
No,
I?
no.
I love
$49.95.
I've got a top that's exactly those colours as well.
But don't you love that we describe anything other than blue, tanzanite as your fancy colours?
Yeah.
So that will include your bicolour, that will include your pink, that will include yellow, of course. Gold and tanzanite as well. Will actually orange will all come under that category too. You get a fusion of those colours in this amazing.
Stunning.
I'm not saying strand. I refuse to call this a strand. This is an absolute parcel. And like I said earlier on, a genuine opportunity that I think only really comes around in any gemstone collector's or connoisseur's lifetime, once in a blue moon. I'm 42 years old. I've worked in the gemstone since I was 20, just under. And I've never encountered yellow tanzanite until today. Never, ever. There are loads of you dialing through.
There's a surprise.
Oh yeah, exactly. Look at that beauty. It's got a class. It's almost got a. For me, I'm looking at it going, that reminds me of Zarite.
Yeah, I can see that.
It reminds me of your Turkish diaspora, the class, the elegance that you get within your Zarite. It's not a colour change gemstone, but this is actually a highly, pardon? Mix it in with some of the opal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. It's got this wonderful class that you find maybe within your Zarite as a gemstone. Now it's not colour change, but it is highly triachroic, so you're still going to see those secondary flashes of hues. It is all about, like I said earlier on, hues. So believed to be 1 in 1,000 tanzanites now will actually be unearthed of a fancy colour. Now that's not even singling out the yellow colour in particular. What's the what? No. I could see you on your feet and I was choosing to ignore you, Wayne. And then I saw this.
Don't. Wait, Wayne. Bear in mind Elle's condition. Please be careful.
Someone said that. Have a baby, just deliver the baby on live television here.
I am a first aider, but...
Are you? What's that, Wayne? Are you determined that Elle is going to have a baby on air? What's that? None of us need excitement like... Have you got a lot of hot water and towels? Can we just go into the gallery and just show, because he is the person. Wayne is our gem buyer. You've literally bought this, Wayne, haven't you? This is one of your purchases. One of your first purchases. My goodness me.
Way to start.
Yeah, exactly. He says he's got 3 prices in mind. Surely $49.95 was one of those, though. That should be up. We are running out of time though, jewellery makers. Okay, you've got 60 seconds to show Wayne that you want it. Can you just put myself down? Because I definitely want to get this, Wayne. Half my life I've been working with gemstones and jewellery and I've never seen yellow tanzanite. So this really is, I'm very aware, this really is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Look at how beautifully classy that is. The fusion of colours that you get through. It's not pure canary yellow. It's a combination. They talk about the secondary hues that you get with this natural tanzanite. 99.9% of all tanzanite is heat treated. We know that it comes out of the ground, it's heat treated to actually bring out sort of its colour. Now if it's got a high content of your vanadium, it'll transform to the more recognised blues. Very seldom, few varieties of your tanzanite will come out of the ground and display flashes of yellows, pinks, greens and oranges, but they are possible. Those are what we call your fancy tanzanites and they are incredibly rare. Now what was that? Wayne says, would you like him to take £10 off that price tag?
Oh, for goodness sake.
I mean, it doesn't need any of it. I'm happy. Are you happy? Let's be honest, we're happy, aren't we? But go on then. Is there enough people there to justify that? Before you do anything, can I ask a question on our Jewellery Maker's behalf? Are we likely to do yellow tanzanite again? No. Hey? No other colour of fancy tanzanite. No other colour on order right now. So this is, and I'm not trying to pressure anybody right now, but this is potentially once in a lifetime, isn't it?
Yeah.
We can bring you blue tanzanite, of course. And that's not to sound like that's plentiful. It definitely isn't. We know it's not. But pink tanzanite, yellow tanzanite, orange tanzanite, no. They are far, far, far rarer. Jewellery makers, we are dropping that price for you. It was already amazing at $99.95. It was incredible at $149.95. To be bringing it to you today, why am I, oh, I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. I totally knew you were going to do that.
That's bonkers.
He was, not £10. I knew you were going to go even beyond that. I mean, that is, yeah, I agree. Wayne's just said, how crazy is that though? It's ridiculous. That's what it is, in the best possible way. As with many gemstones of unprecedented rarity like this, there is no common price per carat. You know, diamonds are different. You have a price per carat of your diamonds. But like I said earlier on, the price of unprecedented rarity like your natural yellow tanzanite, the cost can be set by the seller themselves. And I'm not talking about us jewellery makers, because we are very much on your side as a buyer and a collector and a connoisseur. We have negotiated really probably for the entire parcel of yellow tanzanite that we are actually offered, and you know what's ordinary actually for sort of traders or retailers is for them to really harness that rarity and say, well, literally, sky's the limit. I can put whatever price tag on this I want to. That means that you and I possibly can't actually afford it. Oh, well, I definitely couldn't afford it. Right now I can. $34.95. I would strongly encourage you getting your certificate of authenticity. It will say 3 magic words. One thing that it won't include, one thing that document will not include, $34.95, because we don't need that information on there. That's no reflection of the true value or worth of the gemstone. And I'm talking about just 1 carat, not 26. You'll have the 26 carat information on there. You will have yellow tanzanite written on there, and it will say treatment, not enhanced. So that is a massive significance in terms of the valuation. I mean, I can't wait to see the finished pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Even if you buy this and keep it on a strand and don't do anything with it, it's about the investment of the gemstone itself. I've got 30 of these left. 50 in baskets. We are over allocated. If you have a phone in your hands, do bear with us. Huge heartfelt congratulations. Honestly, I was not expecting Wayne to take it to under £35. I wasn't expecting you to take it to under 50. You know when I said that actually, you know when I actually said this was going to be one of those auctions that was relatively, I said the word relatively affordable. I had in my mind the perspective here, guys. This is one of the rarest gemstones, one of the rarest colours, the second rarest colour of tanzanite in that exists. And I was happy at $99.95. That was already absolutely incredible, Alison, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, I was expecting 3 figures. So
yeah.
To be 50, just under 50 was amazing. And for that, those strands are so versatile. I mean, we've seen, and I know Paul's been putting up examples of what you can do. Mix it with your spacers you've had, it'll look incredible.
It has to go with sterling. Yeah. It has to go with precious metal, doesn't it?
Put it with your sliders. All those of you who bought sliders, it's going to go fabulous with your sliders.
Amazing.
It's brilliant.
I've got 20 of these left. Rosie, Janet, Diane, Sheila, Lorraine, Hema, Margaret, Agnes, Anne-Marie, Caroline, Sandra, Josephine, Hannah. Even if you're watching right now and you're thinking, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's about actually owning the gemstone itself. I'm just trying to think. I've got a lot of gemologist friends. I've got a lot of people that own jewellers as well that I know and have that I know very, very well. And I'm fairly sure none of them will actually own this. Own a genuine natural yellow tanzanite. I'm fairly sure that is the case. Jewellery Maker friends, you can say that you do, and I think it's about owning the actual parcel, not necessarily about what you envisage in the future. If you love and appreciate the sheer class and elegance that you get from Zarite, I'm not saying it's the same gemstone, it's absolutely not. Zarite is a colour change gemstone from a variety of diaspore, but it has got that same, I think, you know, beauty, almost inner beauty in terms of its actual overall colour. Well done. I have to move on because I'm running out of time.
How'd you come back from that,
I don't know, and I'm going to need to have a lie down this afternoon, aren't I?
Definitely. What a show.
Oh. 61 opportunity. I can't believe I'm about to say that I've got 2 strands. This is it, though. This is it. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. But look at how much you're getting here. These are not faceted. They are natural yellow tanzanite in their beautiful organics. Look at the colour here. Can you see that?
Stunning, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. I love this. I think, you know, restrand that onto something like your Flexrite sterling silver wire.
Beautiful.
Pop it with a nice precious metal clasp. Job done.
Yeah.
We have 61. This is far more limited. The auction's already open and I've already got collectors getting involved. Hang on a minute. So $34.95 you brought our deal of the day for.
Wow.
Were you not remembering that you had a second strand? Is there any... No way. Is there any other yellow tanzanite in our vault? No. Can we get any more yellow tanzanite? No.
No.
Well, it's taken us 10 years. Goodness me.
He's pushing this look, isn't he?
I'm speechless. I'm completely speechless. I can't believe that we're bringing you this natural variety, the second rarest colour, for under £20. Goodness me. Yellow tanzanite does exist, but it is extremely rare. And prospectors are seldom unearthing these fancy colours. Pink tanzanite, yellow tanzanite, green tanzanite, orange tanzanite, bicoloured tanzanite, they do exist, but they are very, very, very rare. This is going to be an on-screen sellout. I mean, never in my wildest dreams would I ever imagine that we'd be bringing you, firstly, tanzanite, you know, in the blue colour at under £20, let alone a variety or a colour that I think many people today will have only just learnt that actually does occur underneath the ground. Wow, thank you so much. Oh.
Very quick message.
That was a very, very quick message. Thank you so much. Got mine at that price. I couldn't say no. Big hugs, and that's from Janet in County Down. Our huge hugs to you, Janet. I mean, why wouldn't we? At the end, like you said, you can't resist it, can we? I can't say no to such an opportunity. I mean, we're showing you, again, this is a completely different gemstone, but can you imagine something as beautiful as this design with genuine, natural, yellow tanzanite? I mean, obviously, we can't research the gemstone and pluck out a few pieces of jewellery because we've never actually brought it on air before. We have just celebrated our 10th year here at Jewellery Maker. So 10 years, never actually been able to show you this gemstone, this colour, I should say, of gemstone. It is on the verge of selling out down to single figure quantities, Jewellery Makers. What an amazing, amazing morning it has been. Yeah. I know you've got some awesome pearls coming up, haven't you, on the mid-show? So look at these. So if you wanted to, you could actually put some yellow. Have you just made those? Oh, hang on. I can't twist that way. Have you just made those with the slider bracelets? Oh no, Alison. I might have got them all a little bit tangled.
Sorry, that was me passing you.
I'm running out of time, but listen, these pearls are coming up on the mid-show. That's sold out. Congratulations. Okay, so that strand would be awesome with. Do you remember we had the Matrix Opal? Sorry for looking at the top of my head. Sorry for that. Oh no!
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be on my back. Alan,
They look lovely on the matrix opal slider bracelets, Jewellery Makers, but make sure if you do multi-buy that you keep them separate unless you're wearing them. Tomorrow, as your collector's choice hour, tomorrow we have an amazing showcase of brand new Burmese jadeite. And your deal of the day, how did you do that so quickly? And your deal of the day is incredible grand digirite, Jewellery Makers. So, wow, they look unbelievable on the matrix opal slider bracelets. And how long did that take you, Alison?
Minutes.
Minutes.
Yeah,
Minutes to do. You've got the lovely Alison who's going to be joining you into the masterclass as well. So yeah, so much inspiration. I can see gorgeous colours and gemstone designs. You're going to be joined by
Zena.
Is it Zena? Lovely Zena stepping into the studio. Jewellery Makers, I'll be back with you bright and early at 8 o'clock in the morning. I need to go and have a little lie down. Heartfelt congratulations on all of your amazing acquisitions today, from the Ethiopian Opal collection to your yellow tanzanite. Have a wonderful day, but don't go anywhere. The girls are back after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
They're all giggling because I've got cramp. I just went, ah! You know when your little toes are crossed over? I'm like, ah! Anyway.
You know what you do to get rid of cramp?
Alison Tarry. What?
You know what to do to get rid of
Tell
You
me
go
quick.
out and buy something. That's what I always do.
Hey, I like it. Alison Tarrymeister is on the show today.
I'm back.
She's back.
Been ages.
It's back. Now then, the jewellery, because we got check glass Preziosa Ornella on the show today in those wonderful boxes that we love. And we have got, I did post it on my Facebook page last night. Now I understand one of our absolute regulars, the wonderful Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight, if you're there Julie, she is determined today to master and follow Alison's masterclass on the peyote even stitch. She is determined. So Julie Dudley,
we've got the show for you.
We've got the show for you. So at 1 o'clock, done, and I know you won't go anywhere, Jules. But if you're determined, as you said on your message to me, that I am determined. She's been making jewellery for years, our Julie Dudley, regular entry to the Wall of Fame. She said, I am determined today to master peyote. We went right, and we're going to do it
for you.
Yeah, Alison's going to hold your hand. Also, I've got to tell you, before we even get to the kits are going to sell out. There is no two ways about it with these magnificent boxes of the Preziosa Ornella. Now, do you see that Cellini spiral on the left-hand side? One of which I am selflessly modelling for you. This might just be a little cheeky Cellini Seed Bead Design DVD from Alison Tarry coming your way very soon.
From Alison Tarry and Zena.
Well, yes, but I just sat there and gawped and bagsied this necklace. I have, before anybody messages in, I have got first dibs on this necklace. Haven't I?
Yeah, you did.
I dibsied it. I bagsied it.
As soon as you saw it.
As soon as I saw it, wait, that is mine. That is mine. I'll buy it. I'll commission it. I don't care. I want it. Amazing. So, isn't it gorgeous? Right then, also, we've got the most amazing pearls for you today.
Oh, no.
Brand new, sourced for you today, 140, I didn't want to pick, but it's got stores in my head, 150, 180 of it. But,
wow.
You know, we expect a pearl to be round, don't we? Yeah? Loose, round? Yeah. Big Ben round?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, round, Alison?
Yeah.
Hip to be square, dun, 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 dun. It's hip to be square. We've got square pearls with these beautiful spacers. Now, if that is not designed to be a pearl bracelet, I don't know what is. We've even got you some price comparison on a square bracelet of pearls. We also have, not only that, but 2 mega deals today coming your way in 20 minutes. At 12:30, we've got the coins, these magnificent, gorgeous, natural, with double 1 spacer and a square, 2 spacers and a coin, 2 spacers and a coin. What? Pearl spacers as well,
I was going to say, and they're pearls.
Pearl spacers.
Yeah.
Never before seen here on Jewellery Maker like that. Brand new. And the price, if you're thinking our usual sort of for the high-end pearls like that, we're in the unique pearls, sort of $69.95. Got a great time. So, shall we give you a little cheeky pearl appetizer?
Yes, please.
An amuse-bouche.
Ooh.
Well, that's a bit further on, isn't it? So then, we've got coins, we've got rounds, we've got B-wall, we've got Keshe, we've got Fireball.
Fireball?
We've got a Fireball pearl. I'll show you in a minute. We've got ovals, we've got B-walls, we've got Keshes, we've got you name it, we've got it. It's just pearls. We are drowning in pearls.
Pearl
What a way
Central.
to go. What a way to go. I wouldn't mind that at all. Drowning in pearls. Oh, yes, please. I'd like to survive at the end, obviously. So, I don't know you, Alison Tarry Meister. Do you not think these are a nice shape for a ring?
Yes, they'd make a lovely ring.
They would, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
Ah, I'll think about.
They make a great pendant, great ring. They sit lovely. That's why they sit lovely.
Don't they?
Yeah.
And like we said earlier, I mean, do you see, you know those lovely slider bracelets you've just had on the morning show with the lovely L? Yeah.
I stole them.
Now, Alison's just popped one of the square pearls in there with a spacer either side, which, and do you know what? I like the square, but doesn't the pearl spacer make the difference?
Yeah. Well, I've done one of each, so one of the others has got none, so you can see, and I like it with the spacer, I think.
I like it with the spacer. I like that. Now, Alison's done them with all three colourways because you've had rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and sterling silver.
And I pinched them.
She borrowed them. I think they're lovely with the coin. I mean, that ripple and the iridescence you're going to get is fantastic with these pearls. This mega deal. But I actually do really like the spacer on my wrist. I think the spacer either side really frames, and it frames that square pearl, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does. But those ovals would look, and those ovals as a bracelet, the reason being, when we have a round pearl, obviously you've got the roundness of the bottom underneath the wrist. Whereas actually, if you've got an oval, they're slimmer. So there's going to be more comfort there, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And less bulk. So, you know, sometimes if you're going out, it's all right. But if you're doing stuff, I like them flat on my wrist.
I agree. Totally agree. Yes, Liam, darling. Now, Liam has said, you're going to have to be quick with some of these deals this afternoon, darling. It is this afternoon. Because we don't have very many of some of these designs left, okay? So, if you do see something that you love, oh my goodness me, now this is a class R. This is that one strand that you're going to have as an heirloom legacy piece in your family for all the generations to follow. You could start that trend. What a lovely thought. That was great grandma so-and-so's. You're going to be that person. So when you go people do the family tree, you're going to be the person on that family tree that instigated the heirloom pearls of your family.
Oh, nice.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah, it was a great idea.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to pop those. Yeah, so you're going to be on that family tree. I've never thought about it like that before. I'm just going to take Alison's necklace off for a moment. Nice and easy because she's put a magnetic clasp on there. Very kind of her. So, yeah, on that family tree, can you imagine? What's your surname? Message in. What would your pearls be called? Would they be called great grandma? What are your legacy pearls going to be called? Message in 780, so I've got to get used to that number. 78070 is your text message number. Start your text with JM Studio and message in, or message through the Jewellery Maker website or app. Now, I think we'll all agree there is no near needed to precede the word round. Also, I am willing to, no, I don't like to bet, but I am willing to suppose, presume, assume that they are the largest beautiful nucleated rounds, I mean, that we have in the vault. Look at the size. 8 to 11 mil, and the colour makes me think, you know when I talked to you about Akoya pearls, if you've watched me previously, and there's that neutral tone. Do you see what I'm talking about there? They are the largest that we can find in our Jewellery Maker vault, but do you see what I mean? They're not the bright white. They have got this Akoya tone of neutral. And it's beautiful, and it makes, there you go, look at that. Now that there is a dream strand. I need to get you to understand, obviously, when you put a bead nucleus into an oyster or a mollusk, you are then teasing that mollusk or oyster to then continue to secrete the layer upon layer of the nacre to build up one of the most, how do I word it? One of the most sophisticated items that you can put in a piece of jewellery known to man for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. These pearls will never date. They will never go out of fashion. They will be your heirloom pearls. What I cannot ever get you across, I'm sorry, Liam, I'm not ignoring you. I will come back to you, sweet pea. But what I want to get across to you is something that I cannot deliver through the barrel of that camera to you. We can't. We wish we could. If I could rub that genie's lamp and show you the phenomenas and asterisms and adulorescence and all the effects that and pearls and opals and, you know, the play of colour and get it to come through and the fire of a diamond instead of it being out of focus, we would do. But because of that beautiful surface of these absolutely spot-on, beautiful, high-end, knockout, and nucleated isn't a bad thing. Nucleated, it's a weird word, and unless you understand what bead nucleation with pearls means, it means that you're getting some of the most unique pearls in the world. That nucleation is simply a stimulation to start the actual process of this being made by the pearl, by the oyster or the mollusk. This is the person that opened that mollusk or oyster would have been jumping for joy when they saw not just the size, but the surface and that beautiful effect and the shape. For us, and I need to get this across because this is really important, and I need to tell you how many there are, because for us to get that many pearls, now I know we get spoiled by a standard 38 centimetre strand, I get that. But it is something different to get a 38 centimetre strand of that many pearls, of that beautiful array of matching. And when I talk about matching, we're not just talking about the colour, we're talking about the lustre, we're talking about the size, we're talking about the colour, the shape, the surface. There are so many aspects that need to, and you can see there, if you want the most, there's no question that those pearls are natural. It is evident. Now, I'm just going to ask Alison what she thinks of those pearls, while, if you don't mind, I give this strand the count that it deserves. Is that okay, darling?
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely. The quality, straight away you look at that and you can see the quality.
Absolutely.
They're absolutely stunning. Whether you're going to use one, and you talked about the Akoya pearls, where you're going to have one on a necklace. We had some beautiful chains earlier. You could drop one of those very easily and it would look amazing.
Exactly.
Pair of earrings, they're going to look sensational.
Yeah.
And then knot them, and I would knot them because
totally
you
agree.
get a totally different feel from knotting.
Agree.
They're so fluid.
Yeah.
And you've got a suite of jewellery very easily from that strand of pearls. You know, I'd have a single pendant, a pair of earrings, that's 3 of the pearls off there, and then make the rest into your necklace, and that's going to be incredible.
Absolutely. Do you know what I've just had to do?
Go on.
I had to count it twice. Because I counted it the first time, Ben was giggling. I counted it the first, I didn't forget. I think you all thought I forgot. It's a fair cop. I didn't, I just had to check it again. You really think there can't be that many? I thought, have I got that wrong? Now, could I just, you thought there were 30? See, I'm going to have to check, I'm going to have to count it again. Can I just discreetly count it again? Because this is the 3rd time, so I still can't believe it. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Sorry, Liam, I do apologise. Yes, please, if you can show the price comparison. Well, 3rd time count.
So these are 8 to 9. 449, which I'd expect to see, to be fair.
I think that's brilliant. I think that's brilliant.
Small,
and they're smaller.
Yeah, absolutely.
We couldn't find many in this size, and that's when you always know you've got something special. And we did exactly the same with the square and the coins. Normally when you search pearl jewellery, it will deliver you pages and pages and pages and lots of price comparisons. We found 1 bracelet in the square, 2 necklaces, I think, or a bracelet and a necklace in the coins. We couldn't find anything else, not made up. So that's when you know they're unusual. Right then, I had to count these before we get the price in.
3 times.
I had to count it 3 times. Now, you all thought, collectively, they all shouted in my ear, and Alison said about 30. You said 35. You're all wrong.
Go on.
41.
Wow.
Do you see why I had to count them 3 times? And I hate to mention there you go. That is the classic. That is the classic strap. Do you know what this is going to say? Do you think we could? I bet she's not allowed to accept it. But I'd love to send these to the Queen. That sounds ridiculous, but she loves her pearls.
But they're that quality.
They are.
They are that quality.
And that's the first time I've ever said that in nearly 10 years of presenting. I'm so impressed with the quality and the size and the shape and the matching and the feel and everything about these pearls. I would absolutely, without question, have no concern about sending those off to the palace, to the Queen, Elizabeth II, And I am absolutely, hand on heart, confident she'd have them made up into jewellery. They're absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
The quality, and that's what I love. Should we do that?
So-
I think we could do it because Steve Bennett did send some jewellery to Camilla.
Did he?
He had a handwritten letter back from Camilla. He did.
Liam, can you have a quick look? What a pair of drop earrings of that size, if you can find any.
Absolutely. I think you'd struggle to get anything less than that for a pair.
Yeah.
And you've got 20 pairs. Just think of the money-making potential. 20 pairs. 20 pairs of earrings of that size. I would agree with Alison though. This is the necklace to pearl knot.
Yeah. Oh,
this
absolutely.
is the strap to pearl knot.
Pearl knot, precious metal clasp.
Exactly.
And I would say you double.
Totally.
Easily double, but when you take into the size consideration, I reckon that price that Liam found is an exceptionally good price.
Well, do you know what as well? Can I just say, I'm sure, now I'm just a bit concerned, I know a number of you have checked out, but there's Anne-Marie, there's Beverly, there's Linda, there's Ali, there's Ginny, there's Janet, Emma, Vanessa, Lou, Collector, Anne, two Annes, I'm not just repeating myself. Now, what price did you just find for the earrings? £420.
Oh. Tiny diamond.
There you go. With a tiny diamond, £420.
So could you imagine putting that with some of our cubic zircon, sterling silver? They look amazing.
Can I just mention one thing? I'm sure, sorry Liam, I'm sure when we bring you these unique pearls today, these square pearls, I am sure I've just sent some price comparison to Liam for a bracelet, and this is a completely different type pearl, for a bracelet of the square pearls, and I think it was £115 just for the bracelet. So those are
stunning.
But if you don't mind me saying as well, and I don't mean this to sound facetious, but that's not about money.
That is heirloom stuff.
That really is about the most special piece of jewellery you're likely to own in your jewellery box, I would imagine. Stunning. Stunning. Well done. And we didn't have very many of those made, obviously. Sorry. Okay, no problem. We've got lots. Now if you're looking at those thinking, well, those pearls were lovely, darling Zena, but they're a little bit too big for me. How about these? These are Baroque. Now, I don't know if I've done this with Ben yet. If they're not Baroque, Big Ben.
Don't fix it.
Yay! Have I done it with you, or has anybody else done it with you? Oh, yeah. If they're not Baroque, don't fix it. That's the lovely clock out of The Beauty and the Beast. He said that. Is it Anne Nikki? Hi, Zena, Alison and the Fab JM team. Ah, so excited about the bead boxes. I know. Just hang on a second. Do you mean these bead boxes, Nikki? Do you mean those in the one kit? And do you mean these in the next kit? The Preziosa Ornella knockout quality check glass beads. Coming up in about 40 minutes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Sorry? Say again? Oh, I hope I didn't hear what I heard then. What we do here at Jewellery Maker is we give you pearls in every size, in every shape, in every colour tone, in every kind of drill hole. We do biwans, we do keshis, we do Baroque, we do potato, we do fireball, we do perfect round, near round, we do square, we do coin, we do oval, we do seed pearls. I mean, you name it, we do it. And we make pearls. We can ensure that if you want to work with pearls, we will give you as much affordability from the entry-level pearls, I say entry-level, but affordable pearls, and the quality is the same in a $6.95. The quality of the pearls are phenomenal. Plus, you've then got your really amazing, elusively rare Tahitian, Akoya, South Sea, Golden South Sea, Keshi, Biwa. We've got everything. It's your one-stop shop for pearls. $6.95. Okay? Now then.
Oh, I love this.
You do, don't you? We had some Peter Site cabochons on the show yesterday as well. They were
did you?
Amazing.
I've got Peter Site cabochons and they're amazing.
It's that chaotic chatoyancy. And look at these, because if you want to learn, how to do Look at this. If you would like to learn how to look at the colour range. So forget the chaotic chatoyancy that you get with the mixture of the tiger's eye and the hawksite. It's the myriad of colours. Can you see, look? You've got sort of deep reds. You've got silver greys. Can we zoom in a little bit more? Can I be really cheeky and just make a request, team? Oh, sorry, Ben. But look at that. You've got this chaotic chatoyancy that I'm talking about. You've got the hawksite and tiger's eye colours. You've then got deep reds, like conker reds, brick reds. You've got silvers, you've got blacks, you've got mixtures of colours, bi-colours. You've got sort of almost amber colour tones. And then look as you go. What I love about Petersite is when you actually get the blues within Petersite.
They're just amazing. I need these to go with my cabochons.
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Because you get more of the effect, don't you, in a cabochon?
Yeah, but these enhance what you've got. That's what I love.
Yeah.
And they're very unisex.
Exactly.
I think they're very unisex.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you get this wonderful, I think in Petersite, it actually looks like it's like a stormy effect.
Yeah.
So what you're getting is you're getting that combination of hawk's eye, jasper, tiger's eye. You therefore get this incredible chatoyancy, and it's a brilliance of life. So Petersite is a rare treat, very rare treat. So to actually get, and this is lovely because again, if you love your seed bead designs, a 2.5 mil is perfect. We've halved the price. Thank you, Liam. That's a phenomenal price on Petersite. Oh, yeah, that's why Alison's laughing. Also, I keep banging on about it, and I make no apology. Very soon, we'll be launching in October Alison's articulated wirework bracelets that I had the very good fortune of filming with her.
These are perfect.
Aren't they just? I've talked about the cabochons that you need or anything to go into the centre of these wirework articulated bracelets. And I've talked about the fact that she teaches you how to channel set effectively in that bracelet as well. So these would be absolutely
beautiful,
perfect. And don't they look? That'd make a really nice seed beady bead, wouldn't it?
It would make a lovely beady bead.
Yeah.
It would make lovely netted pieces or crisscross, as Mark calls them. They'd be perfect with that.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Could you imagine having some pearls and then using the Petersite to do your netting with?
Yeah.
That would look amazing, and make some beads of that. That's stunning.
Can I just mention as well that the gentleman that found this 55 years ago, Sid Peters, Sid Peters, as in Petersite, and he discovered this gemstone. The reason it's usually so expensive is because the very limited quantity that we find, the rarity that is within this gemstone, but always be careful, and I've got a little note of warning here to heed. Counterfeits of Petersite are rampant. So you must ensure that you buy from a reputable company and get the authenticity, because fakes and counterfeits are exceptional. So you can get the authenticity certificate for 25p. That's right, isn't it? I think quoted, is it 50p? Oh, sorry, Lou. I think I've got, 25p. Yeah, 25p. Now then, because we've got the pearls, the mega deal coming up for you in a moment. Mega deals in a couple of minutes. Okay, a couple of minutes. We thought you're going to want, I would have thought. You don't have to do anything. You're making your own jewellery. You do what you like. That's the beauty of making your own jewellery. This is a 40-piece... 40p sterling silver findings, and I'll talk you everything through. I'm just going to have to mix them. They're all mixed up, so just bear with me. It takes a while to try and put those in different pots so we can get to them. There you go. So I want to show you something on these, if I may, because, can I show you, look, you've got 4 moon head pins, crescent moon. Isn't that lovely? So yesterday we had snowflakes in a findings kit, and today we've got moons, crescent moons, beautiful. 40-piece findings pack here across over 4 grams of sterling silver. You've, of course, as well as the moon head pins that you get you get the ball head pins with the 2 mil ball on the end, of course. You also get 2 pairs, I'll just slide my tweezers in, of your sterling silver shepherd hooks. 2 pairs of those with a 925 stamp on there, very clear look. You also get, now this is what I think is brilliant about this kit, this findings pack. 5 bolt ring clasps in sterling silver. 5. And of course, we're going to give you jump rings, saw precision cuts, so they open and close to perfection. We're going to give you crimps and crimp covers. And if you were watching the show yesterday afternoon, we had the brilliant 4-in-1, 1, 2 and 3 mil chain nose Xuron crimping pliers.
Yeah.
So you had those hopefully yesterday. And then these, my personal favourite, the huge, beautiful sterling silver spacers. Now, for over 4 grams of sterling silver across 40 different types of, different findings there, $15.95. Now, I know Alison will confirm that if you are selling your jewellery, the second you incorporate a precious metal, let's say sterling silver, let's say it's a sterling silver bolt ring clasp, you are adding that perceived extra value to your jewellery. And if you just add a clasp, you're talking an extra £5 minimum you can add to the price of your jewellery, and that's been really, you know.
So for instance, the necklace that you took off, that's where you're looking. So for your seed beading, whether it's seed bead, gemstone, it doesn't matter what it is, add that sterling silver element to it, and it moves it up.
Absolutely. So you've only got to add in a jump ring and a clasp.
Yeah.
So 2 jump rings and a clasp. And you've got your sterling silver jewellery.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, well done everybody.
Wow.
So do keep checking out. The only reason that we've got to move across to our mega deal is because A, it's the time, and B, we just can't wait. This deal on these 2 coins and squares, on these 2 brand new strands, is epic. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to start. I've got it. Thank you so much, Alison. Now, Alison has very kindly just made the following necklace and bracelet, which I'm going to show you. And we did find a necklace online, and I'll show you that bracelet in a moment because it's absolutely lovely. So, these are brand new to the show today. Okay, just put that back on there so you can see.
Quite tight on the...
You got Danny?
It's quite tight on the...
No, it's okay, it's all done. Okay. Now then, we have looked... now, usually what we like to do is try and give you some price comparisons and sort of show you what other people are charging or other companies are charging for the same style of jewellery. We could only find one. Thank you, sweet pea. Okay. Thank you, darling. We could only find one. Now, we found one in the coin design, because it's not often that you see jewellery like that. Now, there you go. This is from, as you can see there, a beautiful, is it pearl knotted? I can't see that close up. I don't, is it? I think it is, yeah, is it? Or you might have knotted or spacers. And I actually think that is a fabulous, fabulous, very, very, very reasonable buy price for that necklace on that website. I have to say, I've got a, well done you. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £90. I think that is really good.
I think that's excellent.
I'll tell you what, I'm very impressed with that. So we've just given you sterling silver findings, of course. And I know a lot of you have managed to try and get hold of those. There's a lot of you waiting for it in your baskets. Good luck. This strand, now I'll show you the strand in a moment, because what we've done, which I think is really, really creative. This one, Alison's mixed up to put the coins and the squares in, which I think looks lovely. But have you noticed these here, which I think absolutely make it?
Yeah.
You're getting little oval pearl spacers.
I know.
And
bonus.
Yeah, and what I love about this is, like Alison mentioned earlier, because of the shape of the coins, the ovals and the squares, firstly, you've got a 3-shaped pearl design necklace. How unique.
Yeah.
How eye-catching is that? And what I love about this is, I find that quite a casual look. I don't mean that rudely.
No.
You could equally make it dressy, but what I mean there is, I would happily wear that to the supermarket.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would wear that. No, but you know, like if you're going out for, like my neighbour rings me and says, do you want to go for coffee and a cake?
Yeah.
Yeah, great. But also, if then my fellow rang up and said, I'm taking you out for dinner tonight, darling, I could wear that as well. This is that kind of necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
And have you got, in fact, message him, would you? I know that almost all of us have got pearls from Jewellery Maker. If you message in to 78070 and start your text with Jane Studio, or message through the app or the web, now Liam will review them for us. Won't you, lovely? I bet he's like, oh yeah, oh, will I? How many of you own or have made a piece of pearl jewellery with 3 different shapes in it of pearls? One of which is a spacer. Would you let me know? I'd be really interested. Would you mind? I'd be really fascinated. Now, we've only got 148. First of all, as well, when I show you the strand, you can, of course, just use one in those slider bracelets that you might have treated yourself to this morning. Yeah? Don't they look awesome? Now, I believe that the strand that the price that we are going to give you for the strand today, you could sell that bracelet for with one pearl. I'm that confident. Could I just show you the beautiful strand? And what's more is, this is what I love about this. This strand isn't just one pearl spacer either side. We're giving you 2. Look at it, it's so clever. It's just so wonderful. It's a joy to be able to bring you this strand. Look at these. Again, blatantly, beautifully the work of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
The work of that wonderful freshwater, beautiful mollusk or oyster that these magical ripple, and look at the water ripple across them.
And do you know what? I love that about them, because that, to me, proves how real they are.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
It just,
I'm
doesn't
genuine.
it? Yeah, it does. I'm the real deal.
I love it. The rounds make such fantastic moons as well in your Tree of Life designs. Yeah. They look amazing.
Right,
Sorry.
we can't wait. We're not going to make you wait. We'll get the clock ticking right then. You know what to do, and if you don't, let me help you, right? The quickest way to check out, we believe, and we keep being told and we've experienced, is to download the Jewellery Maker app. It is free to download. Go to your app store, get it downloaded to your tablet or your phone, and then you can buy on there with your debit card if you've got one, or if you prefer a credit card, or if you even sort of shop online and you've got a PayPal account, or you buy and sell, you might have a bit of credit in there. Or you can, that close-up in that recording is beautiful, team. Can we see that again? Look at the gorgeous. That is beautiful. That ripple effect is going to enhance the luster. It's going to enhance the iridescence of the rainbow colours going over the top, and those cute little. Well, I say little spaces. They're quite. They're a
decent size, right?
They
little
are,
rice bead, aren't they?
Little rice bead, yeah. Now then. Brand new today. You can check out now either on the app or the JewelleryMaker.com website, or that free phone number at the bottom of your screen. I think you'll agree, they sit beautifully. They look fabulous. I have got a sneaky feeling when you see the price tag, you are going to want to recreate this design that Alison's made, and you're going to want the coins and the spacers and the squares. I am pretty confident, okay? DUPO98, pop it in your baskets. Now that website that we saw earlier with that one pearl, that necklace there, sorry, £90. Now, it doesn't have spacers, it doesn't have pearl spacers, does it? Yeah. But £90. And I think, so we've already beaten that.
Good. Yeah.
And we've given you the findings kit in sterling silver, because we all say this all the time. You can put whatever you wish. Base metal findings, silver plate. We do think, though, if you are looking to gift or to sell, there is an expectation out in the world that pearls
are precious metal.
Deserve the respect of precious metal as a finding. That's just a note to self.
Yeah.
Now, already, every single one of you, bar one, have bought 2 each. And I don't blame you, because this is the first time that we've ever done a strand like this, ever, in all our years of Jewellery Maker. We've never done coins to this effect, with that ripple effect with the 2 spacers. I think this is genius. Okay? What price are you honestly thinking, Alison Tarry? Because we haven't told you where we're going, have we?
Well, you've already beaten it.
Yeah. What do you think?
What
would you pay?
Can you get under? Oh, I'm
No, go, be on, go. You go for it, darling. You tell me. You're a customer. You buy all the time. Go on.
I do. Can you get under 50?
Under 50? Look at her. She's panicking now that she's dropped us in it. Don't panic. You haven't dropped us in it.
I haven't said that's how much it is. I didn't say.
You can get for that 2 strands.
Really?
You can, yes. I have got goosebumps. And look at this. If you got those beautiful slider bracelets on the show this morning, I will
bead.
Yeah, now that's the strand we've got coming up. That's the square. But it's with the spacer either side. So you could recreate that with the coin. Okay, we've got less than 100 already. We are that wonderful. Oh, fantastic. I'm so chuffed for you. Tell me what you think. And has anybody, there's some inspiration for you as well.
Nice.
Now, Josephine messaged in and she said, "Hi, lovely Zena. Make lots with 3 strands. Also 3 strands. Also great from my pearl scoop I have from leftover from projects." Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So there you go.
But you see, because of the spaces, if you took all the spaces out, and you used one of the squares, and then made the bracelet out of the spaces.
Oh, that'd be a nice idea.
So that's another way to have it. So you've got it.
Oh yeah. So we're under 100 already. We're nearly under 90. I have to say, if you wouldn't mind, put them on there. Don't like putting pearls on the table. What I also think would be nice. Now, please don't anybody go, Zena. No, Zena. I actually would like to do. I would like to actually colour them up a bit. Is that? Oh, I bet somebody's going to go, Zena. No. I'd actually like to add in some colour to those. Because I actually think if I did some colour to those with the Preziosa Ornella check glass beads, either in the blues or the pinks or the rainbow colours, it's going to make it even more sort of everyday wear. Oh, bless you. Can I borrow those? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Alison's just... Sorry, everybody.
So I'd do something like that, maybe a space. There's so many different sizes in here. You're sport for choice, but yeah, you could very easily.
Absolutely. I mean, if I just put... Can you see... I don't know whether you can see these. If I,
hang on, actually.
Hang on, if I can hold them up for you. Do you see those there? Either the opaque sort of colour tone or the lovely sort of see-through blue. I just think they look really pretty. Right then, so over 100 have gone. Okay, please, would you do me a favour as well? Will you tell Liam how chuffed you are with that? Because he's worked so hard. And also, is this one of our lovely new treats from our lovely Wayne? Or is this our lovely Caroline? Caroline in our buying team. I've got to say, my lovely girl, you've absolutely excelled yourself today. You really have. They sit so nicely on my neckline. I'm falling in love with these. I'm getting turned on to white pearls. Zena, what time are those boxes of mixed check glass seed beads on, please? Now, my darling Maureen, darling, don't you worry, Maureen. It's going to be within the next 20 minutes. Within the next 20 minutes. What I must say, and I know you, Zena, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say you're going to have to check out quick, aren't you? Those kits are going to be... Those kits, every single time since we launched those Preziosa Ornella mixed bead kits, every single time we've bought them to wear, they've sold out like that in a heartbeat. So if you want those, and we will check, but I think certainly at least one of those boxes is brand new today. I think that pink is brand new, definitely, and we'll check the other colours for you. Maureen, I know Nikki's desperate. You got to be here in the next 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere, will you? Now then. Oh, Alison, she's amazing. I love her. Sorry, Liam. So there you go. Just to show you with a bit of colour. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah? Now, do you want those squares? Do you want those squares? Could I just mention, we are now pretty much over allocated because I've got like Janet there trying to check out for. Janet, do please check out quickly, my darling, otherwise they will be gone. Lost to us forever.
If I'd had a little bit more time, these would make, either shape would make absolutely superb rings.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they? Do you want to show you as a ring? Just to give you an idea, look. And then that bracelet there, look. Oh, I have to say, I've got a bit of a soft spot for the square. I really have. Because it's totally the opposite to the round that we expect, isn't it? Yeah. It's completely... And like Alison said there, look, Alison, you've just nailed it, look. A square and a spacer.
Yeah, yeah.
That would look perfect, wouldn't it?
You could. I'm wondering, because we do some thinner elastic, you could make a stretchy ring.
The 0.6 elastic and the 0.5 we do, sorry, don't we?
I was thinking.
Can I also show you this lovely bracelet that Alison's made? So there's either this... No, we could show you a bracelet that we found. And again, I only found one piece of jewellery. I found a bracelet with square pearls on Winterson's website with a clasp. They are Keshi, I grant you. But can you see there, look? It's £115. Yeah? Is that the right square bracelet I sent you? Is it? Oh, is it? There was a square. Yeah, because they're not as square as those. They're not as square as our square.
They're sort of vaguely square.
Vaguely, yeah. But, and also, this is your stretchy bracelet with just the one. I will give you a count because I didn't count, did I? And the pearl spaces again. That there... You wouldn't sell that for $24.95?
No.
Ooh.
No, that was the price of the bracelet. It was the price of the. It was the price of the slider.
I've absolutely dropped myself right in it then. Sorry, Liam. Yeah, $24.95. He went, oh, we're doing $24.95, aren't we, Zena? Oh. No, there's good news. We've got, well, I say a lot more. We've got about another 30 odd. So, but I think, and if you're like me and you like Huey Lewis and the News and you absolutely love that song, my dishwasher unloading song of Hip to Be Square, and I hope you've tried it because it is the perfect song to unload your dishwasher to. There's some beautiful inspiration.
Yeah.
So if you did like a floating style, tin cup style, Kevin Costner, Rennie Russo, very famous film, the tin cup film, that was the kind of necklace that she had, but it wasn't squares. If you, now how many in that necklace look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think there's 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 7. You could do between 2 to 3 of that necklace.
Wow.
What's Linda say? Oh, wow, thank you. I have managed to get both strands. Oh, I can honestly say all pearls from JM are simply the best I've ever purchased. You know what, Linda? We're in complete agreement. And we're not saying that because we work here. We're saying that because we buy like you do. So I know people would at home would go, well, she would say that. She's the presenter. We wish you... Yeah, we buy as much as you do, if not more.
Uh-oh, Liam.
Right then.
Oh, he's being naughty.
Right, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's just all stop. Let's just regroup. Let's just regroup. Now, Liam, who is lovely, and we've thrown a lot at poor Liam this morning. We've thrown a lot at you, haven't we? If we could cuddle him today, we would, but we can't. So, Liam has said, despite the fact that you can see nearly half the stock's gone already, he said he would like, if you would like to own these square pearls, which are very unique. I mean, how often you could count on one hand the amount of time we bring you a square pearl, can't you, in a yearly period?
Yeah.
Pop it in your basket. You can set the price.
Ooh.
Vote with your fingers. And what I mean by that is, if you are interested in these pearls, nearly half the stock is gone, and you would like us to potentially beat that price. Now, quite frankly, we don't need to. You can see nearly half the stock's gone already. For the uniqueness alone, for that necklace, now I'm like Janet there. I think it was Janet that messaged in and saying, I've got both strands. I would have to get the both because I'd want to recreate this necklace. And I can tell you now, the comfort in that necklace, and if we've given you a close-up, but when you were looking at me on the screen then, you don't really need a close-up, do you? So just look, if I just put that down for 1 second, just look how lovely that looks.
It sits
just with a scoop neckline. Doesn't it sit lovely?
But it's more contemporary, it's more, you know...
I think it's more wearable, it's more fashionable. Do you know what I mean?
When I came to JM, because I didn't like pearls, and then we started having, I first liked pearls with Keshi, and finding all these different shapes and versatility that we get here in Jewellery Maker, and it's so much more modern. And I'm not saying the rounds are old-fashioned. They're traditional. I'm going to say they're traditional, but they can still be modernised. But all these shapes, it's fantastic.
Can I just say, if you can continue to put it in your baskets. He's just told me he's going to take 20% off the price and taking it under £20. If you would like a £5, what are you talking, a £5 off the price? Yeah? If you would like, let me put it out there for you, I'm going to mess about, £19.95. Would you like 20% saving? Would you like £5 back in your back pocket? That pays for most of us post and packaging for the day.
Yeah, absolutely.
£3.95, we've paid your post and packaging. How about we do that strand of pearls for £20, £19.95, and we pay, most of us mainland UK, I know it's not all of us, £3.95, we will cover your post and packaging with that purchase. You do that now, as long as we all check them all out, we'll cover the cost of that post and packaging for that strand, and we'll take it down to £19.95. What do you think?
Fantastic.
And bear in mind, I'm not being rude, look, it's not like we're saying loads of you haven't checked out and multi-bought. What we're saying there is we would like you to own these pearls. We want you to own these pearls. They are joyous. They are beautiful. He's going under £20, and every one of you that has checked out, we will honour that price. What are you doing? Alison?
Oh, what?
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
I'm not telling. That bracelet there, which Alison's made, and I'm not being rude, Alison, and I know Alison knows where I'm coming from with this.
Yeah.
If you have never made jewellery before,
yeah.
If you get a first order with us today, we will send you a DVD.
Yeah.
And on that DVD, we will teach you how to use the basic sort of chain nose, round nose and cutter pliers that you need. We'll teach you how to, what thread to use or elastic or whatever. We will, more importantly, tell you how to open and close a jump ring, which is on the back here. We'll tell you how to add a clasp. And we'll also send you the pearls that you've ordered, and we'll also send you 2 extra strands of genuine gemstones free of charge with your first order. You will be able to make this bracelet regardless of whether you have never made a piece of jewellery before. Do you stand by what I've just said, Alison?
Absolutely, absolutely. And I know there's a DVD in there, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know who did that DVD. It's amazing, yes. It's just brilliant, and you'll love it. And this, regardless of your level, people who sell, if you go into a shop and have a look at, go into a high-end jewellers and have a look at your pearl jewellery, it'll have a clasp on the back. It might be knotted, but quite often it's not in a jeweller's. You have a clasp on the back and they'll have used crimps.
Absolutely.
And that's exactly what you're doing here.
Absolutely.
Exactly what you're doing.
So £17.90. Okay, we are now. Now then, hang on a second. You have got Pat, Keith, Helen, Debbie, Susan, Elizabeth, you need to check out. Jean, Pauline, Amanda, Mrs. Mavis, Anita, Dorothy, Jackie, you need to check out. Michelle, Liz, new telephone callers, left, right and centre. Maureen, Doreen, Dawn, Collector, Joyce, Sylvia, Margaret. That's just the people with it in their baskets. That is without...
It's attached.
Yeah, sorry. That is without...
Just look at one thing, Liam. Sorry, I'm doing it now.
Oh, sorry.
Just punish them.
Hang on, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Okay,
go on.
Sorry. Can you see here?
Making a ring.
Alison's starting to make a beautiful peyote ring with the peyote starter cards. She's just done this live in the studio.
I'll finish it by the time we finish.
You're amazing. We've got those starter cards coming up in the next hour. Thank you, Alison. You are amazing. Isn't she lovely? This is... Oh, the fireball. Do you mean this one in... I'm suggesting, Liam, the one in number 11. Do you mind... Yeah. Alison, you're amazing. Thank you.
I'm intrigued.
Ah. No, I don't have the time to... How many... Those pearls, the square pearls are nearly gone. Okay. This is what we call... Not what we call, what is known in the industry as a beautiful fireball pearl. And that fireball pearl is... It's normally when you mention a pearl, the image that comes to your mind is like those amazing pearls that we had earlier, like these, a beautiful round. That's what normally comes to mind, doesn't it? A symmetrical, lustrously round, daintily white sphere of pearls. matched in an even row, like these pearls earlier, draped around the neckline.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Now those pearls that we get with this beautiful tail, it's basically a comet-like sort of tail that sort of comes down.
Oh, I like that.
That emulates outwards from the original core of the pearl. Now then, I have got a fireball pearl, Baroque pearl here on a website, £225. I've got one here on a pendant, £65. Monica Veneda, £65. I've got one here, let me show you. Let me show you this pearl. If I make that price is ridiculous. Here we go. A variation of a Baroque pearl, and the price is, I've just seen the price. Hang on, let me show you the pearl pendant first of all.
Wow, look at that.
So there you go, look. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now let me just go back to the price on that because it just disappeared. The price on that is £490.
Woo!
And you got it for $23.99.
That's bonkers.
We've priced that wrong. There's no two ways about it. We've priced that wrong. That's priced wrong. It's just priced wrong. It's not even a Jewellery Maker price. It's priced wrong. Price wrong. It's just wrong price. Sorry, darling. Nope. Okay. Oh, 2 strands. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got them. Sorry. Forgotten I picked it up. It's one of them days. Oh, they are. Do you know, sometimes I think we're very harsh on our pearls.
Yeah.
Where's the nearness?
I think we're harsh on ourselves.
I think we are.
Yeah.
I mean, those pearls. No, they're near rounds, but I don't know about that to the eye. They're pretty round to me. Oh, Alison's laughing as we've just heard the price. You ready for this? You know that emoticon on your phone that's like that? Yes, Alison.
Can we rename the show?
Yes.
Silly Price Saturday?
Yes, why not? Yeah, Silly Price Saturday. Yeah. Mistaken Price Saturday. Yeah. These are $14.99.
That's crazy.
I mean, you know those pearls we had earlier at $89.95? Yeah. I mean, realistically, these should be within sort of £10, £20 of those, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. Freshwater cultured pearls for $4. Right, I challenge you now to look online, to look on any department store, and you find me faux pearls for that.
Yeah.
Seriously. I don't mean that to sound rude, and I don't mean that to sound crass, but not, you know, glass pearls, fake pearls, faux pearls, shell pearls. I went to a shop down in Sherborne, where my stepdad lives in Dorset. They had a strand in a necklace of shell pearls in the window, $34.99. That was shell pearls. Yeah. Just a $14.99.
Did you take a card in and say, do you want to sort your stuff?
Well, I should have done, shouldn't I? Yeah. Wow, what a deal. Is there any of the square pearls left? Have you sold them all? Tiny few left. Hip to be square. Dun, 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 dun.
Love this gemstone.
Excuse me. How much? How much? Seriously. Oh, right.
Still silly price.
I would buy these. The graphics are in, the code is in, ANSF36. If you, listen, if you love ametrine, we've got high-end gem quality ametrine. Are you ready for this? Look, 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 look. Look, with your pearls.
Oh, isn't that a stunning strand?
Those are phenomenal. If you tell me those are natural Bolivianite, let me hold those out so you can see. We have absolutely yet another incorrect, inappropriate price tag. I don't know what's going on. It's almost like we're out of sync. And we're picking up a strand and the price is for something else. Let me put that against the hand, because you're getting the reflection of me on there, and I want to show you more of the purple of the amethyst and the citrine yellows. The blend in that strand of gem quality rounds of ametrine. I don't think it gets better than that. I really don't. Now then, if you are about to lose us on Freeview, my darlings, we're not really going anywhere. We're still here. But you need to ideally see if you can watch us on another platform or channel. and we're going to tell you what those numbers of those channels are, okay? You can still continue to watch Jewellery Maker live on Freeview HD channel 74, on Sky 674, on Virgin 756, we're even on FreeSat channel 807. Also, of course, you continue to watch us on JewelleryMaker.com online, or download the Jewellery Maker app, free of charge, or, well, yeah, any of those. Any of the, or you've got to drive here to watch it, but you can't come here. You can't come here and all, unfortunately. Now then, just quickly before I move on, if I know everybody's messaging in, everybody's saying, when are those bead boxes on?
These are going to fly.
Yeah. Every time Preziosa or Nella send us any of these phenomenal check glass bead boxes, they sell out every show, live on the show within minutes. If you see them and you want them, you've got to check these two kits out. And the hematite and the findings as well are just a bonus. Okay, also, phenomenal masterclass from Alison as well. So don't, please go anywhere. And if you're about to lose us on Freeview, we've just told you what to do. See you in a minute.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
So then, my lovelies, masterclass. We've got pick of the day there, but it's not pick of the day, it's masterclass. Well, it is a pick of the day, but it's the masterclass. Okay, so we is that the one with the faceted hematite? Yeah, okay, right. So then, I'm so excited. We have been excited to do this all week, haven't we, Liam? We have really been excited because I'll talk you through the findings in a moment, but these boxes that our lovely Victoria sources for us, and she's amazing. I've had the good fortune to actually go to Preziosa Ornella out in the Czech Republic with Mark Smith, and it was, to this day, one of the most fantastic work excursions. It couldn't be called work, it was a joy to be sat in that boardroom surrounded by Preziosa Ornella Czech glass beads. And what we said was, when we saw these boxes, we begged them if we could have them because they are fantastic. Preziosa Ornella are without doubt renowned throughout the world for their versatility, their technical precision, their unrivaled colour scheme and range of colours, and the finish of what is known as a traditional Czech glass bead is second to none. Do you know that all the Czech glass beads out in the Czech Republic, and there are numerous companies that make them, you think of all the different styles of Czech glass bead, the glass rods are supplied by Preziosa Ornella to all of those companies. So this is the brand, this is the source, and it is in the Crystal Valley in the Czech Republic, the place where Czech seed beads and pressed beads come into the world from this supplier, from Preziosa Ornella. So they know. And I have to see if I can find a photograph for you and put them on. I've got a picture. We weren't allowed to take pictures and to advertise them anywhere. That was the one thing, actually, yeah, but I'm not allowed to, actually, thinking about it. But I've got a picture going into this yeah, but they were really strict on it. We went into this massive garage type building. And there was and it looked like lightsabers out of Star Wars. And there were just all these massive glass rods of all these colours. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So they are one of, if not the world's most significant producer of the widest range of glass, beautiful products from glass rods, lab working rods, technical, utility glass, and every kind of Czech glass seed bead and press bead that you can imagine. Okay, so basically, if you want quality, if you want technical precision, if you want quality control, and if you want this unrivaled array of colours and sizes and shapes, in our opinion, you cannot beat Preziosa Ornella. It's a phenomenal brand. So, we are also giving you some extra treats, but I know that the kits, I know that it's these that you want. You do get the storage boxes, but also just to mention, we will also give you this phenomenal strand. Now, lovely Laura Binding made a beautiful stretchy bracelet that I nabbed the other day of these. These go beautifully with your pearls as well.
Yeah.
You have also got in this kit your faceted hematite and 190 carats in 290 carats, I apologise, in 8mm faceted hematites, which are going to go brilliantly with all these colours, plus a 75-piece rose gold plate findings. All right? Your chain, your eye pins, your flat head pins, your featherweight head pins, your crimson crimp covers, your spacers, your shepherd hooks, your jump rings, and your 2 trigger clasps as well. Now, before we set the clock going, because I have to, now just to mention, let's be absolutely up, right. 118. Now, I know a lot of you will sit at home and go, oh, I'll be all right. Is that 118? That's 118 for all of you, okay? And you will be, if you're sitting there now thinking, I've never tried seed beads before. Now, let me just mention.
Perfect day.
Perfect day, because Alison is going to teach you, take you right back to the beginning, and we've got those starter cards because they're brilliant.
Yes.
How to do an even peyote stitch from the beginning, aren't you?
Absolutely, absolutely.
But do you know what I love about what you've done there? That necklace there,
yeah.
Right? If you're like simple. Me, and you are still thinking, I don't know if I fancy. I mean, I do fancy, don't get me wrong, I haven't got the time, is my problem at the moment. But what I mean is, if you don't fancy the actual peyote stitch, or you don't want to get into that kind of thing.
Beading.
Classical seed beading with the, yeah, you can still work with these beautiful Czech glass beads and just make what I would quote as, in inverted commas, normal jewellery.
It's stranded
jewellery.
Yeah.
Bead-threaded jewellery, absolutely.
There's some stretchies down there.
So, I don't mean that to be rude, you don't have to do the, look at those.
It's stretchy. It's fab. Yeah, that's those.
So now in this box here with that lovely stretchy, they're called. Can I pronounce it? Is it
Farfalle? F-A-R-F-A-L-L-E.
It is, isn't it? Farfalle. And those beads there. Can I borrow? In fact, excuse me, I'm going to borrow this bracelet. These are these Farfalle beads that Alison's very kindly done a lovely little stretchy. They're brand new, and we've never had them before. How bright and beautiful are they?
Yeah.
How bonny.
And the colours.
Yeah.
Can I show you how much I've got left as well?
So out of all that jewellery, we're going to set the clock going. Don't worry, I can feel the desire. Now,
so I used a lot of the white and the blue.
Yeah.
But I've, the other blue and what else? And
You've hardly touched it.
I've hardly
touched it.
And the 2 pieces from this, you can't tell I've used any of those at all.
And you get the storage boxes to keep.
Yeah, absolutely. But these are great for kids as well.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say, because half term is coming up, isn't it?
Yes.
Half term, what will that will be? That's this month, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need to occupy the kids, end of the month. Right then, you ready? Can we start the clock, please? Leah's like, yes, right then. 118 available. You get the findings, you get the beautiful 290 carats of faceted hematite as well.
It's beautiful.
And you get that phenomenal array of incredible, as I said, world-renowned quality, technically precise, phenomenal, and Preziosa ornamented check glass beads. The other thing as well, as Alison was saying, what a great, not just the array of colours, the array of shapes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant.
I would be amazed if people don't buy both kits, because the range you can make out of both kits is incredible.
Yeah.
But even just, so I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces out of this, which you can't tell.
Yeah.
I didn't even, in the rainbow pieces, I haven't even used all the colours.
No.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 colours in there and I've used 7.
So wouldn't this be lovely for Christmas presents for people
gosh,
as well?
yeah.
And you know when we do the lovely baubles? You know all the lovely
Perfect for
baubles that we do?
baubles,
Yeah, to do the panels of the baubles and drape around your... Oh, it's just amazing. Right, then how long... Are we... Oh, the clock's gone. I'm so busy and excited. Didn't even... Sorry.
Sorry, I'm too busy.
Right, tell you, we should just go in with the price. Come on, let's do it. I know. Get ready, right? For those 2 boxes and the storage boxes and the check glass beads and the hematite and the findings, under £20. I mean, come on. Celebrate good times. Come on.
But, you know, whether you're going to... I said earlier this morning, don't you feel like this year is the year you want to make and actually give something to people?
Totally agree.
Don't you feel that it's that personal touch this year?
Yeah.
We haven't had the contact with friends and families that we wanted.
Starved.
So this is your chance. Whether you're going to make it, just had a great idea.
Go on.
So buy the kits.
It's nearly gone, by the way.
Right?
It's nearly gone,
and then
20 left.
you could split them, whether you split them in half of each.
Yeah.
And send one to a friend and one to you, and then
make
have a
do like a Zoom
Skype or a time.
Oh.
I often have, because Nadia and I have craft mornings.
Oh, what
She's in
great
Scotland, I'm in North
idea.
Wales, and we'll sit. We go on and we'll just
9 left, 8 left, 7 left. Oh, and the rainbow to celebrate Jewellery Maker, and of course the NHS charities as well. Oh my goodness me, they've gone.
Brilliant.
I told you this what happened, didn't I? I did tell you. And we're going to learn how to peyote. Woo! Now then, I'm pretty confident the pink ones are brand new. Okay, the pink is definitely brand new. Now we even no, Alison is not known for her pink.
No,
she's
I
not
did have to wear gloves.
But aren't they pretty?
They're
They're
very pretty.
They're lovely.
They're very pretty.
They're lovely. Now I also think can we just draw your attention to the Cellini spiral? That Cellini spiral necklace, Big Ben. Look at that.
But can I also say, isn't that
well.
amazing as the necklace part?
Yeah.
Don't you think that looks
lovely?
fab? It's so easy, just stranded. You could make a whole necklace just to that.
Stealing all your jewellery every time you come in. It's getting embarrassing now. Who's this? Is it Annie John Groves? Hello, Anne. Hi, got one kit. Now to get the next. Oh, Anne, you're going to have to be quick, love. Oh, is it Fran? Farfalli is Italian for butterfly. Oh, is it?
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Fran. You're amazing.
Every day's a school day.
Isn't it just? Oh,
you
thanks,
can make
Fran.
fab butterflies with these.
Yeah.
Fab butterflies.
You could, couldn't you? Now then, so we've talked about the Preziosa. We've got 141. Okay, 141 of this one. You still get the 75-piece findings in rose gold plate. You also this time get non-faceted, glorious hematite. And you also get the pinks and the blues. I mean, as well for christenings. I know we're going classical there. Look over our lovely Elle. Our lovely Elle's heavily pregnant.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't it be lovely to do like pink or blues? Or mix the two. I know we're going old. I know we're going stereotypical and old school, but why not? Now then, can we get anywhere near the price we've just done, Flower?
Bearing in mind these are rounds, so or the standard shapes.
Yeah.
The range of sizes in shapes you get in these are fabulous. You get shapes we don't normally have, because I think those are a 4 or a 5 with O, which are not usually. You're usually just a 6.
They are gorgeous. So you've got your rock eye beads in here. check glass, beautiful, and these are lovely. So they're lovely glass, check glass beads, which give you an enviable multitude of uses in different styles of jewellery.
Well, look at us using them with the spacer, with one of those pearls. Just a couple of, 4 of the beads. They're fabulous. Look at them with just the hematite. Fabulous. Yeah. Look at them with just a bit of fun. Don't they look like glass bottles?
They do, don't they?
Because of the they're just great fun.
And what Preziosa do say to you, by the way, out of all of their range, and they've got a heck of a range. If you go to their website, to preziosaornella.com, they will tell you that the rock eye shape that we've got in these 2 gift boxes is their most used shape of bead. So they are the most used type of check glass bead. They were created originally in Venice, in Italy, in the 15th century, and they have been produced industrially in Bohemia since the 18th century. Do you know they come in 5 different types, in 20 different sizes, and get this, when I said about an enviable colour range, hello Katie Reid! Do you know, she's just coming to the studio in case you think I'm just randomly throwing out Katie Reid. Do you know how many colours, this is going to be mind-blowing, have a guess Ben, how many colours did a Preziosa Ornella rock eye come in? What do you reckon?
6.
6? No. Alison, how many?
Hundreds, because you've got 8 in the pink box.
Nope.
8 different, thousands.
3,000 different colourways of Preziosa Ornella rock eye beads. Unbelievable. Right then, what did Lisa say? What she said? Hi Wayne. Wayne's gone home, it's Liam. He'll answer to most things though, don't worry. Do you by any chance have any black or gunmetal findings, please? We don't, but I'll tell you what, we used to.
We have
done them before, but it has been ages, hasn't it? Can we ask then? Oh. We'll ask, he said.
Oh, hi, Anne.
Wow, bare copper findings. First for me. Are they bare copper? Can I just check? Because I thought they were rose gold plate. Let me just check that. Hang on. First for me. Fun. Dogs asleep so I can concentrate on the demo. Oh, Anne, bless you. Hang on a second. Can I check? I'm so sorry. We need to just. Can I just check the previous one then? Because I said it wrong.
No.
I didn't get the specs up. Sorry, mate. I do apologise. I haven't got the specs. That's my fault. Sorry, I haven't got the specifications. Right, that's good. Oh, okay. So the previous one was rose gold plate. And these are bare copper. Oh, so you can patina as well. Yeah. With liver of sulphur. Oh, Anne, thank you for making sure I didn't make that mistake then. I do apologise. Sorry, everybody. So the previous kit was rose gold plate. This kit is bare copper.
They're going to sell out.
So, so well done, everybody. Okay. Sorry, go on, Alison, go on. Sorry.
The quantity you can make, you can see. I mean, these 2, I'll show you what I've got left in these 2. Now, I've got loads of this on the table that I'm prepping with, so it looks more. And, of course, the Cellini Spiral will take more, but it's still haven't touched most of the box. I would say I might have used, the equivalent of... At the most 2 of the squares.
Gosh, won't these go a long way then?
Yeah, but having all the different sizes.
It's fab, isn't it?
Amazing.
Do you know what this gets you? Creative juices bubbling over, doesn't it? Now then, our guest designers always talk about wildfire fire line with seed beads, check glass beads, Swarovski. There are certain colours of wildfire and fire line that disappear, and Alison will talk to you about this because she did that beautiful seed bead bauble. So your green amazingly disappears. So does your silver grey. Guess what we got? That's what Alison's using, look!
I didn't know. I genuinely
did not know. We have got. Make the most of this because it doesn't happen very often, does it? Yeah. Normally we'd bring you the white or the black or the smoke. The colours sell out, and I think for all of these lovely colours, it's perfect. That's your silver grey. Yeah, we're not supposed to have this on the show, but we've got it anyway, so just don't tell anybody. Thermally bonded bead weaving thread. So what that means is nice and strong.
It's strong, it doesn't split.
Not very well, does
when
it?
you're putting your needle through, you're less likely to split it.
That's what I meant, sorry.
And it's pre-stretched.
Yeah.
Pre-stretched, not P-stretched.
So is this ideal for your peyote today?
Yeah, absolutely spot on.
Oops, upside down.
It's what I've used in all these pieces.
And we'll get it to the, it's pretty much a standard price for your beadle on Wildfire, $8.95. Okay? $8.95. Now, if you are, did you say Julie Dudley had messaged in? Julie? Because Julie Dudley's, in fact, could you pass me my phone down there, Poppet? Would you mind? Did she message in, Julie Dudley? All right, because Julie messaged me earlier, and I'm gonna find the message that she sent me, okay? And I'm going to read it out what she asked, because she's been making jewellery for years. Julie Dudley, one of our lovely loyal customers who messages in and sends to the Wall of Fame, and she is determined to master seed beading. Can I mention one other thing? If I may. We had Debbie Kershaw on the show yesterday. She said to me, and she admitted, I used to hate seed beads. Never wanted to work with them, couldn't bear them. And then one day she saw a piece of jewellery that she absolutely loved and she wanted to recreate. And then she fell in love with seed beading. Mark Smith was the same. Mark Smith, guest designer, rang me up, I'll never forget it. He was so cheesed off. He went, can you believe what they've sent me? Seed beads. I mean, with my hands, I'm a bloke. Seed beads, really? Do you remember, Alison?
Yeah, I do.
He was not happy. Did he ring you as well?
And the rest is history.
And look at where he is now. He's besotted.
Yeah.
So, if you are one of those people that sit there going, no, I'm resisting. I do not want a seed bead.
Never say never.
Never say never. And honestly, you do not need to seed bead. You can still bead thread, make beautiful jewellery. Goldie, hello! I'm using the grey now with my hematite and sterling kiss cross. It vanishes completely.
It does. It does.
Goldilocks, how are you? Two more things before the demo. Now, Alison's going to show you how to use these, because if there's one thing, there she goes. If there's one thing that Alison, and after watching Alison and different guest designers peyote, they all say the first starter couple of rows are really fiddly.
It's where most people struggle.
Yeah, and if you get put off too early, you're not going to persevere. No. So if you are today thinking about learning about seed beading and learning how to peyote, they're not a necessity, but my goodness me, are they going to help you?
They make life so much easier to start with. I mean, you can do it without, but it does make it easier, because trying to hold it is fiddly.
Yeah.
Well, you saw when we were doing the DVD,
I did,
we used a little piece of paper in the middle to make it easy.
Rolled it up and put it through.
Yeah, because it's tough. So this you can do, and you can use them, and I think it says on the back.
You can use them and use them again.
You can reuse them, you get 3, but you can actually tie them together and have a big wide one if you want. Which I would never do a wide one without. I've done it once and it was...
Now just to mention, can I just mention, they do come in the different cards, and you get 3 of the different laminated cards. They're durable, they're 3-layer laminate, they are precision laser cut. You can use each of the Quick Start Peyote cards over and over and over again. They come in different sizes. These are for your size 11 delicas and seed beads. Different cards for different sizes of seed beads. So designed by Deb Moffat Hall, quick start, easy, even for beginners. And the idea is this is your size 11 seed bead and delica. All right, $6.95. Okay. Now also, same lady, same design, but this time this is for your 8-cylinder and 6/0 seed beads.
So that's if you've got your 6/0s are your rounds, your preciosas or your mayukis. The 8/0s is for your delicas. So the 8 cylinders, because that tends to be wider than the 6.
Oh my God, you said that because I wouldn't have understood that. Brilliant. 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 So 8/0 delica. Oh wait, it says on the graphics. Oh, that's handy. I'm glad you said it though, because it doesn't say on the card there. 8/0 delica and 6/0 seed bead. 3 card pack again. You get 3 in each one. $6.95. Right, now then, we'll leave those with you. I'm conscious of the time. We've even got the Fiskar scissors. We've got more wildfires, so hopefully we'll get those on the web if we can. Thank you, Liam. He's just going to pop them on the web for you, because the Fiskar scissors are awesome. Best scissors, they're brilliant. And now, Alison. I know what. Is it the bracelet? Is it the bracelet?
Right, so we're going to demo peyote. So your basic peyote, even count, so it's that, that, and that.
You might want to point them out again. Just let's point them, go a bit slower so we can see them.
Should I put them all together?
Yeah, that'd be handy, wouldn't it?
So these are all your basic peyote.
Okay.
Right. We then we're not going to demo today, but this is a good starting point. So we've already mentioned a secret DVD that's coming up at some point.
Absolutely.
Right? So your Cellini is based on your peyote.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So these are your starting blocks. And then your earrings, which are Russian leaf earrings,
I love
are
those.
based on your peyote.
You do workshops on those, don't you?
Yeah. So all of these different techniques stem from your basic peyote.
Brilliant.
So get to grips with this.
Brilliant.
And then you can move on to the others.
Fantastic. Over to you then, darling.
Okay. So, like I say, these cards make life so much easier. They come like this. You get 3 in the pack. And these are the 8 or 6 seed bead. Okay, so we're going to fold this in half and you get this channel. Now one side's sort of rounded and one side's squared, so you can use either, it'll work for both. You get little holes at the side, okay? So I'm just going to pop in a stopper bead. So what a stopper bead is, I've threaded a bead onto my thread and I'm going to pop it through, again going the same direction. Okay, and what it does is it stops. So it's movable, so if you don't know what a stopper bead is, you can move it, but it won't fall off, so it stops your beads falling off.
Okay.
Well, in this case, we use it to hold our thread when we start.
Okay.
So we're going to go through that hole, and then I'm going to come up through the first...
sort of serrated opening.
Yeah, into our first castellation.
Yeah, castellation.
Castellation.
I've heard that for ages, yeah.
Castellation, tessellation, they fit together. Right, so I'm going to pick the beads. Now, like I said, you've got so many different sizes in here that mix too. Now, your hardest bead sizes to do, to get started with your peyote, are the biggers, which generally would
like
be a 6.
6, yeah.
Really difficult to start without one of these cards.
Oh, right, okay.
Because if you think about it, your thread, the drill hole on them is huge.
Yeah, so they're going to be floppy, aren't they?
So it's floppy, so it makes it hard for them to hold their shape. And the teenies, obviously, because they're so small, you can't get hold of them.
Okay.
So you've come up through there, you're going to go pop your bead on and go through that gap. Now, I found it easier to just, I've got my finger between to hold it, to just make it a little bit easier. So you pull that and see how that sits in
just
place.
slot straight in.
Okay, and you just go along. So however many you want. So on this piece I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've used 5. So we'll pop 5 in, and this forms you the start of your peyote.
Do you know what, Alison? Can I just say, after watching you do your DVDs, even as recently as last week, that makes such a difference, that card.
Yeah.
Such a difference. I can't recommend that enough. They're brilliant.
It does. It makes such a difference. Now, you've come out and there's no bead there, and you think, oh no, I've just realised we've got grey thread on a grey background. Sorry, Leah. So we're going to come back down the line. And because we've got these, and I call them innies and outies.
Yeah, technical term.
So now, whenever you do in a row, you're filling in the gaps. And that's all peyote is. The mystique, the hardness with peyote is all in the starting. Yeah. And I'll show you, if we've got time after, I'll show you the other way to do it without.
Yes,
but that's where it is. So you've popped your bead on, you've come round your corner, and you're going to come back.
Okay.
Okay. So, and you're just going in now through the bead. So now you're doing traditional, this is peyote, this is it.
Could you change the colour of the bead on the way back down?
So, what you can do now, and you can get graph paper for it, you can get patterns, there's loads on the internet, is you can start making patterns within. Now, if you've got big beads, your pattern's going to be less, it's going to be cruder.
Okay.
Yeah. If you've got, so on this I've done stripes. So, whoops, sorry. So every other row I've done the alternative colours. So I've got the 2 blues and every other row is the other colour. And because these are slightly different, so these are 11s and I think that's probably a 12. So they're not standard. Yeah. And that's the joy of this, where you say 22 different sizes, makes a huge difference.
And just quickly, I've just typed in peyote patterns.
Yeah.
Just to give you loads and loads and loads of patterns that you can put onto your graph paper. Now, I might be spilling the beans here. Am I allowed to mention a certain animal print style bookmarks that you do.
Oh, the little animal ones.
Is that with peyote?
That's peyote stitch. Yeah,
Alison,
absolutely. Coming up next Wednesday.
I thought they were coming up
on
soon.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Alison is doing. You can do animal prints, and she's a genius at them.
The little animals.
Next Wednesday.
The little animals.
Yeah.
So that's coming up on Wednesday. So you keep going backwards and forwards. Now, whether you want to turn it upside down, and you can see because you've got a hold. You can hold this.
Yeah.
It does make it an awful lot easier.
Brilliant.
Going forward, doing peyote classes, I would always have these in a class now. I would always use them for a class because that start is a kill. And that start is what Mark and I talked about. He said put him off peyote for a long time because of the start.
Exactly.
So
this is a really good shortcut.
So and it's literally that easy. So you can make whatever patterns, you can make it as simple, you can do chevrons. I've kept so if we go over to here, all these bracelets and the necklace, the ring is each time you go along it's a row. So I've done on the bracelet I did 6 rows.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
With each, then change the colour. Did 6 rows, changed the colour.
That's how you did it.
And I just set them out in and just went up the line of colours and then started again, went up the line of colours.
But can you imagine with those boxes of Preziosa there, imagine how many of those you could make and then cost effectively with the wildfire and then give to your charity shop, your local hospice charity shop to raise money.
I'll come to that, yeah. So at the back, I've just made a little button. Hang on, let me.
Lovely with a hematite. Great.
So you don't even, we've got the findings packed, but I've actually bypassed the findings pack. Whereas on some of the others I've done it. So
just quickly, we have had a lady called, I think it was Jane, messaging saying, how do you get it off the card? She's going to get to that.
Yeah. So that's got 3 colours of blue.
Yeah.
And I've gone, so when you're setting it up, you want your 2s, when you're in your pairs.
Yeah.
So each row is a pair. So this one and that one would be one colour, that one and that one another colour, that one and that one.
Oh, you do it like that.
So
yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay. So I've got that's done in rows of 2. And the bracelet's the same. So this is with a bigger size. So that's about an 11.
Yeah.
And that's with approximately an 8-0. They're slightly different. So the reason the blue's crinkled is that's probably a 7.
Right.
And the others are 8.
I like that fully edged though.
Yeah. And that's what you can play with. So they're slightly different. That because you've got more of a graduated. We normally do traditionally. We do 15s, 11s. 8s and 6s is what we normally do in the Mayukis.
Okay.
You've got a lot more graduation in these because you've got you've got 22 sizes to play with.
Okay.
So you can get these frilly edges and things just by using it.
Yeah.
So you're going backwards and forwards. So let me put that off. We will come to getting it off. So I've just gone a little bit further. So if you're not doing a graduation like this, we need to taper. And well, actually, I've tapered them anyway. Yeah. So if you can see at the back, I've actually tapered the end, and there's a natural way to do that. So because it's an even count, you're not going to get one smack in the middle because there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So you're going to get 5 each side.
Yeah.
So when you get to the end, to decrease, there are several different ways to decrease.
Okay.
Okay. And I used to I'm going to do my shimmy shammy through here, and then go along so you don't see it. And then I went, hang on a minute, if I just go through there, that little piece of thread,
never going to see
you're not going to see it in a million years.
No.
And if anyone's that close to your wrist,
well, they won't be in the minute, will they? They won't be in the minute. You've got no chance for social distancing.
Nobody. That will blend in. You won't see it. So just decrease the easy way.
Okay.
When you do the Russian leaves, you decrease it in a slightly different way. So you're just going to carry on down the row.
Thing is as well at the moment with this awful virus and this social distancing and a rule of 6, if somebody does see it in your bubble or in your household, it's only going to be 6 people or 5 people.
But they won't notice it, even if they get that close.
Of course they won't.
Because if you look now, if I hold that to the side and you go close in, and this is with a mega close-up camera, you don't actually notice. You've got to look for it.
I'm looking for it and I still can't see it.
It's just by there.
Oh gosh, Alison.
Yeah,
And
do you see what I mean?
And how many times have we magnified there? 20?
Yeah, you have got to really look for, and that's
Yeah.
on big beads, so you're getting quite a bit.
So
So if
don't
you
worry
take
about
it down to the smaller beads, you're never going to see that because it's like 2 mils of thread popping through. So when you get to the other end, again, we're going to decrease.
Yep.
If you've got any, and I will show you how to get it off, but if you've got any, oh my gosh, I can't do this in peyote or that, then drop us. We've got a little bit of time if you want me to answer it. Then send in your emails.
Your question, yeah.
So we'll keep going.
I know a lot of you are messaging. We have put the request in yesterday. A lot of you are messaging about that beautiful board that we did a year or two ago. It was for our 9th birthday special. Whether we'll get the same thing again, I don't know, but we might get something similar, okay? So we don't have anything at the moment, but leave it with us and we'll see what we can do. Okay.
Right, so when you get to the end, there's a few things you can do.
Okay.
So you could actually put a jump ring in there and go straight across.
Yep.
And build it up. Now, these are big beads, so I wouldn't want to do that because that jump ring's going to rattle around in there a little bit.
Yeah.
So what I would do with these size, what I've done with the others is made a little loop.
Okay.
Yeah, or you've put a bead on. Because these are so big, I'm going to go back through that one. And then I would use some of these smaller beads
to make a loop.
To make a loop.
Okay.
I wouldn't make the loop out of the big ones because your loop's going to be enormous.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And your
with
bead's
that.
not big enough. Okay.
Nice to have contrast as well.
Yeah. And because these are so big, see, this grows so quick.
It does, doesn't it? That
it
really
will
quick.
grow. And if you mix these and the pinks, you've got probably about 4 or 5 of this or similar size.
Yeah.
If they're slightly different in size, it doesn't matter. So you can either keep it quite